And here we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Root Winter Tournament, Round 3, Game 5. My name is Guerric. Commentating with me today, you can hear him, but you can't see him. It's Fugless.
What's up?
And our players today are none other than Fajfar,
Hello.
Francis,
Let's go.
Sherlock,
Greetings, everybody.
Thomas,
Hello.
and Trenzelore.
Hi.
Well, everybody, your draft has been dealt. You know where to find me if you need me. So good luck, have fun, and you can get started.
This is a very
All right.
interesting.
Anyone have any
Interesting
maps
picks
they
here.
really want
It is a very
me to
interesting
pick the opposite
draft.
Was it like
You
the
have
rule that
probably
we
the
all
worst
have to play?
vagabond. I mean, I think
I'd
we
like
can
the
at least
Gorge
agree.
map, please.
It's probably most people would rank that as their worst one.
Yeah, it's the typical consensus. Although there's been
Yeah.
some discussion.
With the 5-player map, you can play.
I mean, I do want to see like someone utilize it to its
Hey, Lake.
its potential. I don't know if anyone can, but
I mean, in fairness, the traditional logic is that
Gary,
Swift Strike is good against Badgers and Wooden Alliance, and
Right.
both of them are in the pool.
that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about that.
If we're trying to think up a use case for Ronin, this is
Yeah,
it.
this is it.
Um,
And then you have the two quotes,
I know it's
and
not
I'll
the
put
map,
in
but
quotes,
I'm going
red
to pick,
factions
Wooden Alliance.
that like don't really want to police at all. They just want to do their thing. So it's very. This could be like the least entangled 5-player game in history potentially, with everyone just kind of doing their own thing.
I'll just
Granted, I thought the game earlier today was going to be that, and then it was very entangled.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah. That's
plus
true.
Badgers.
Yeah, I think 5-player, no matter what it is, it just
It
gets
tends to get
dirty
entangled.
really quickly.
well,
yeah.
I mean, what are the Bulls gonna do?
So
they're just gonna
moles
sit
and
on a
woodland
pile of
picked
markets
very
and
quickly,
Point and shout.
which is probably
The moles can occasionally.
understood.
police,
They're
unlike
probably
Badgers.
traditionally the stronger factions,
Oh.
but
Oh, I might
as you
just
see,
set up one
as
of
we
these
saw
guys
earlier
do
today,
that.
Corvids and 5-player definitely
So
get a
Yeah,
boost,
set
in
up.
my opinion.
Yeah,
They do.
Lizards definitely get a
you set
boost,
up now.
even though they still haven't quite got over the hump still.
I just didn't do anything because I didn't have to do anything.
Interestingly, Thomas, I believe, has chosen Wooden Alliance both of his rounds.
Okay.
In the last seat, I think both times, if I'm recalling correctly. And
Where the
still
Moles going.
chose it here on Lake map in 5-player.
Yeah,
Like
Lake.
starting
I'm not a huge
but-
woodland lover on Lake. It's just so hard to get around sometimes.
Yeah.
Of course, if you get boat builders, then it's like the dream. But
That-
yeah, it's not the easiest to get around for sure.
You are
And
picking
that's
up a little bit, Pfeiffer.
That's actually a pretty solid. Well,
Okay,
I'd say that's a solid start for the moles because they have the ferry there, but
okay,
someone's gonna pick
I'm
crows
go
and
in the
take that
corner of
ferry
the
turn
rock.
1, 100%,
And then
because they can just recruit right on it.
Yeah.
oh,
Rosado, thank you so much for the 5 months.
2 and 3 like
A
that.
crow player not using the ferry every turn on Lake is missing out for sure.
Granted, sometimes they are so action limited. They
Yeah, they
literally
can't even
afford
afford
to.
the move. Right.
But I agree. It is something they can take very good advantage of, and it's very good for them. So
I mean, we could see the shocking 2 times in one day crow win. This is
We
set up
could.
very nicely for them. There's not a lot of like factions that are gonna. I mean, if lizards get picked, 2 out of the 5 factions are hardly ever gonna battle your plots because woodland and lizards are probably not gonna battle
Well.
plots that often.
I'm gonna go with lizards.
ooh.
I
Alright,
was afraid
lizards.
of that.
I mean, I would have to expect
make sure
Ronin
you
would
get
not
this
get picked.
She's
Out of this
normally
pool.
not
It
adjacent.
But-
does seem like the least likely pick, especially if they're
I mean,
gonna.
But someone could be not that comfortable with Badgers. I mean, it's not
Ooh.
it's not
Oh,
a faction
boy.
that a lot of people have just feel great.
Well, I know
And
Francis
one
is comfortable with
every-
Badgers. He's one of
For
the Badger
sure.
wins in the tournament.
No,
As
Francis
much
is
as
a very good
possible.
player. I've played with him several times. He is very strong, and yeah, I think he would. When is his? What player number is he?
He's player 1, so if they punt the
Oh.
Badgers all the way to him,
Yeah, he's gonna. I would pick Badgers turn 1 for sure. But it's in another reason not to. I mean, you got the worst Vagabond, arguably,
And
and it's on
console.
Lake, which is also not a
Don't forget
great
about your
Vagabond map.
acolytes.
Right. This
Oh,
it's
yeah.
interesting.
Thank you.
Francis chose the map that is really the
And okay.
anti-Badger, Wooden Alliance, anti-Vagabond pick. You know?
Right. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, that's smart. You don't. He definitely didn't want to
not
pick
doing the same
Lost
mistake
City
again
with
as
this
last
group.
Right.
time.
Crows,
Corona.
Woodland. I mean, this is like Lost
I
City. Like,
Don't think I have
everybody
a
loves Lost
chance as
City pretty much.
Badgers
But...
in this setup. Like,
We just aid strat Ronin.
I would fully expect Crows to get picked next.
Ronin.
well,
Or Badgers. Granite Tap Sherlock is also a pretty experienced player. Oh, nope, go to Corvids.
Yeah, Crows.
I'll just shut my mouth.
Alright, guys, that's it. I'm screwed.
I cannot imagine Francis picking anything but Badgers here.
are they
I
randomized?
mean,
by
the real
now?
estate on the map
Do you
is
know
like
that,
so wide
or-
open.
They show up
The west
randomized,
side
yeah.
is like just
Okay,
nothing is
okay.
over there.
Oh God.
It's
I
going to
assume-
be a weird game.
Yeah, I assume the Corvids
I
will
really
start.
wonder which extortion he's
Will
going
put
to
their
pick.
plot over on the west side. I would
Which
think.
extortion? Oh right, there. I might. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay.
Oh, are we doing a random plot thing?
Oh boy,
Uh,
man, there was the random plot meta. I don't know if there's a lot of people that weren't around for that, but for a good couple months on Woodland Warriors Discord, there was
Well,
random plots was the
that's
meta.
You're not
To be
the
honest.
recruits enough the moles.
Hey, you're not gonna go
Yeah.
bother the
It
moles?
it's frustratingly effective. You kind of don't want it to work, and then it kind of does, and you dislike it.
I mean, I mean, the thought process
moles are
behind
way
it
more
is,
terrifying.
if you
It's unpredictable.
You don't right exactly. They can't
Hang
guess
on,
you
it's the
via
keep
logic.
in
They
check.
just have
You
to
could even-
randomly guess.
if you-
And
Well,
plus,
what's
they
that gonna
have
do?
to guess
Stare at
bomb,
you?
which forces them
You're
to
acting like
guess
you
one
already
that
know what I'm doing,
know,
and I don't
mean,
even know
they
what
don't
I'm doing.
normally will guess unless
So-
it's threatening to them. You
That's
know?
good to know.
I definitely think the moles are way more.
So the
efficient
downside, I
than
think I talked about this one
combining
time. The
with your
downside to
cards.
picking
And one
before
guy.
Crows is
Actually-
now Lizards can get extorted turn 1.
Ooh.
Although moles also could happen. He's choosing not
I mean,
to.
I would have 100%. I mean, if you're gonna, I'm kind of against
Oh, God.
making an enemy
No idea.
like
how
during
bad this
setup.
is.
Mhm.
Like, this is a long 5-player game. You don't necessarily want to like anger one player like during setup because
I picked
Root
the
is
Ronin.
about politics, and if you
Anyone,
get someone angry and they just start going after your plots the rest of the game, that's not good for you
Maybe.
either.
Your
But
It's true.
aid strat
But if you're gonna extort one of those
Would've
two
Ronin.
turn 1, I would
Yes.
100% do the moles because the moles
maybe I
with
have a
2
team.
cards in turn 1 is
Then why are you asking
way worse.
Oh, I don't know.
for them.
Just to be
Yep.
sneaky, I guess.
Not getting out a
So this
noble
is a
turn 1
homeland,
slows
one,
the moles down
two.
significantly.
I
Fun
would agree to do
Badgers.
my
I have
best
to
to
go.
get you a T.
Exactly. I am Luke. Actually, I had it happen to me already,
Choose
and
these
I
two
was
as your-
needless to say I was very spiteful.
because we're not promoted.
Oh,
But I just don't think it's
for,
just, what do you gain one card out of it, and you just gain an enemy for like.
I mean, you
until
also
they
disrupt their
finally forgive you.
tempo.
Right.
True, but
mean,
I don't know.
we'll
I
be
mean,
promoted soon
but if you're
after
gonna do it, I get
Saturday's
you. The
game,
moles
so
is the
it will
player
be
to do
fine.
it.
Yeah.
Because their tempo
moving
probably ramps up
lines.
much faster than
I,
Blizzard's
I,
is
I
gonna
can
ramp up.
survive without tap for a bit.
It's interesting how much Francis is deliberating this choice.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even sure he was
Fuck it.
up
Let's
to.
see how this goes.
Going with it.
Badgers.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I'm fucked.
5-player game Badgers.
Not like you have to win.
I mean, it would have been interesting if the final choice was between Warlord and Ronin.
It is
That would have
turn
been
1
interesting.
Badgers.
I would have.
Because
I mean,
you're choosing between
here with my
pretty
relics
rough.
and
I mean, I think the
go around
Badgers
like
perform
that,
better in
alright?
5-player than the Warlord
Yoink.
does.
I agree, but it's not great for either.
No, it's not great for either,
Yoink.
but yeah,
I'll stop saying.
I would much rather have Badgers.
I
Though.
appreciate that.
As I've mentioned on stream before, I've
I
never
do
seen
like
a
that Lake
5-player
is very
Warlord
easy
win
with playing
Right.
the relics.
out of about
It's, placing the relics.
a couple dozen games.
Just a circle. I mean, Mountain is just a mess.
All right, we're basically, even though it was ad set, we're basically
Just drag
4 corners,
relics up from the lake.
fairly
Right,
close to
from
4
the-
corners
from the
strat.
lake, I mean.
Yep.
I mean, there are some coastal
And then the
clearings.
woodland just non-existent, of course.
You can pretend that they're actually in the lake if you want.
For the moment, it's a 4-player game.
It's just
Yeah,
somewhat in the water
exactly. Right, until it gets to the 5th player. There's nothing happening on the board.
One away. I hate this.
And Riley, we didn't
Yeah,
announce it, although
really.
the table talked about it a little bit.
You'll be fine, don't
Francis
worry about
Gooey Kablooey is the only one with 2 wins,
I'm definitely worried.
and therefore the table has decided the only one that is not allowed to win.
I guess
Right.
that's me done.
Yes,
Oh, no,
we could have 4 eliminations in this one game.
See.
Moles, yeah, Luke. Moles, I mean, he definitely, if I assume, what Francis did set up with his
Okay.
guys vertical. So I don't know if he's going to threaten Moles turn 1, but
Me
I
done.
still feel Moles out of the red factions, besides Erie, are probably the most resilient at 5 players. They can still, because they don't really need board presence to succeed necessarily.
The table has gone very quiet.
I know. We're getting ready to do the thing. If it wasn't for Woodland, we almost
The
would
nice
have
thing about
a
being a 5th seat is that I have all the space I want
with
at
a
this side
full
of the table.
expansion
So
factions
that's nice.
match.
Do you have 3 bird supporters?
I meant physical space here. You have 3 on your side and we have 2 on this side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, the many pieces and cards the Woodland Alliance will be displaying.
Yes.
Are we good? Oh, no, wait, never mind.
Sorry, I'm still thinking.
Oh, you're good. And Badgers are a lot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Trying to think about this matchup and have something insightful to say. It's going to be such a weird matchup.
It is, because traditionally the moles, not going to battle that much,
Right.
and the Badgers are just going to battle, delve, and come back. Corvids shouldn't be battling too heavily, and lizards, it's tough for them to battle. So yeah, it's not like, there's, we don't. It's like we don't have Warlord, we don't have Erie. Erie, most people play charismatic, so that's obviously battle requirements. So yeah, I think early on we're going to see less entanglement, but I agree with you that 5-player it just has to happen at some point.
So then done.
I mean, if this is a 4-player game,
Everyone else
then
done?
this
Guess
could
I'm
be a
lost.
total
think
just
so.
Euro race. But
Okay.
Okay.
Hit done.
once Woodland starts
Yes.
getting on the board and causing issues,
Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, good game.
Yeah. Thanks for the win, guys.
I probably should leave too, because every time I can't see cards either.
Yeah, you should. In the meantime, I'll do my happy little thing. This is the exciting part. This is what everyone comes for.
Everything that's different when they come back. You should just randomly switch cards around and see if everybody notices. How did I get soup kitchens?
I need to create a hidden zone.
Then we can watch
I didn't
Guerric's.
hit my dice, Guerric. I put them on the board. You already deleted them.
If lizards weren't
I
getting
didn't hit my dice.
probably getting
They
extorted
were
turn 1,
over
I'd
here at the where
a
the
little bit
draft
better about
thingy spawned. You already
being the
deleted
first
them
lizard
together
victory
with...
in a while.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay.
He's
but
paranoid.
it's early.
He's deleted so many dice, he thinks the dice are gonna come and get him.
Dice are everywhere.
I mean, I wouldn't blame the dice. Hey,
Hey.
I think that's everything.
let's get colors.
cards.
There we go.
I guess I have to actually play.
Are we all
Yeah.
there? We
I think so.
probably
Yes,
should,
we
start
are.
collecting, start recording thingy.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Francis is.
Do it without Guerric, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Nope, they're hitting start recording. They're good.
Oh no, what have you done?
I was like, whoa, uh-oh.
The map went away for a second. I was like,
Yeah, I think we'll see pretty solid Badger
let's
play, and it could
That's what you
be.
get when you do something Guerric didn't ask
Could
you
be.
about.
It'll be interesting to
What do you
see
think?
how easily he is to be
All right, I'm
stopped
gonna go ahead and start.
because.
That was a good boy.
turn's gonna. All my turns
I mean,
gonna
we-
take me 1,000 years anyway, so.
We have Corvids in the game. There's always
Yeah.
the potential of a snare lock when.
Oh yeah. But just if he
Daring today.
is smart about his positioning, it
It
might be difficult to counter him when the time comes. But in 5-player, that's the downside. It's usually easy to brush the leader, so to speak, in 5-player because there's 4 players to do it before
Right.
you go again.
There. Put this here.
But if he's smart about positioning and keeps a relic
Um,
around potentially that's not
I'll go
easily
ahead and
beaten, so he keeps his armor.
Hey, if you want the 3 points, maybe you should move here and guess that this is a snare.
I mean, I could if I dedicated my whole turn to going up there, but
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
not
think
super
he
interested.
doesn't have the moves. Well, he could
And
move
you
there
can-
because he could move, battle,
yeah,
move.
I'm good.
I'm
Right.
not sure it's the best opening turn,
Let's see.
and then just guess that. But
It is
I'm not
almost
sure that's-
definitely not the best opening.
No, he spreads himself way too thin. Yeah, I don't. He has no interest in
Nah.
a single point.
We'll go ahead.
Do you go
and
For the tablet this turn, do you think?
move these guys here?
Because you have to battle the Corvid if you're going to recover it.
No crafting.
Right. I don't know. I usually play Badgers. I mean, I
I'll
tried
move
to
those
use
guys
Luke's
there for
wisdom,
my
and
first.
I've been
thing.
playing Badgers where I don't worry about
Battle
recovery for the
delve.
first turn or two.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to build up my actions and then start scoring points. I think there is I like to, because I think we were talking about this, there's a mental, when you play Root, and sometimes you can kind of get hung up in
Let's gamble. I'm
oh
gonna.
my god, I'm behind by they have 5 and I have 0. And, you kind
I
of
hate
get,
my life.
oh, that's not good in turn
That
1.
was
I'm fine with this.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I support it.
Oh,
Well,
good roll.
That at least helps.
Revenge.
Yeah, losing that guy. But as I was saying, that you can get kind of hung up where you're not keeping up with the pack early in the game when
Mhm.
scoring's low, and
Well,
it's okay
for
to
penny and
fall
for pound,
behind
even
early on
though-
when scoring
I
is
mean, if
low
I take
because
this in
especially as Badgers, you can
50-50.
score like 6 or 7 in a turn, with
Right.
not even that great of a turn, and get right
Let's do
back
it.
in it. So,
Oh, go for the
he is
gamble.
going to go for it. Oof,
Oh, it's a 3.
Why
that's a
does it hurt?
lost card.
because now I gotta lose the card to recover
No, you
it.
don't.
Yes, I
No.
do.
To recover,
No,
they're
you
saying,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah, to recover it.
I don't. I need to recover it. I only rolled 2
yeah.
nice.
Oh, to
recover.
recover.
Oh,
That makes
And
sense.
he has to recover. I mean, you can't leave that out.
Right,
there.
if you leave that, someone eats it.
Yeah,
Oh, the
no,
crows
no,
are going to
yeah.
come.
Oh, sure.
They have too many guys right around
Totally.
there to get it.
I'll
Ooh.
touch it.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little, but I don't.
Yes,
The thing is, it
for
was a
this 3 point
punishing
anyway.
first turn.
I don't know. It's
But
actually a snare. I
Is
think
anyone
it's a
going to
snare.
care
We'll
about
see.
coming over there and killing all
I
that
will
stuff? Probably
go
not in
ahead
turn 1.
and add cards
So if
to my retinue.
I think this is actually probably the best time for this to happen. I don't expect them to. I mean, the lizards aren't going to do it. Obviously, the moles
like
aren't
that.
incentivized to do it. So the only really player
We'll
that's
go
going to
like.
go over there and kill some of that
Actually,
stuff
we'll
is
go
the
like
crows,
this.
and
And we'll go like
we'll
this.
see if he's up
Oh,
for it.
that's gotta hurt.
Oh.
Poor lizards.
No, we'll go like this.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Yeah.
bad news for the lizards.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Oh.
This is already a spicy game already.
Yeah.
You guys should feel really sorry for me this whole game.
Mm.
So,
Wow.
How soon are we snare locking Badger?
Hey, whoa.
Oh yeah, we should also remember that Trends was the player of the infamous root backstab heard around the
good.
world.
Was that Trenzelore?
Yes, it was the
no
don't guess.
crafting.
Yeah, I won't guess this
Yes,
plot
it
if you
is a
tell me
snare
what it
toast.
is or whatever.
Savage.
Oh, so it was a snare. That was
I
not an
knew it.
extort. So he did not
I mean, I'm
extort
less
Lizard's
opposed to
turn
that
1.
than stealing my cards, I guess.
It does lock down a choke point.
Like,
Yeah, it does.
But
Yep.
that is always
Yeah,
a good
no one's.
snare.
Yeah, that is.
It's a
If you're gonna
good
snare an
snare.
interesting
Yeah,
location,
and you
that's the
like
one to
snares.
do.
I know
I
you like
snares.
snares.
I love snares. Snares are
AJ squared. You need warriors to delve. You don't technically need warriors to recover.
Correct.
I will.
You don't even have to rule
I mean,
to
I
recover.
don't
correct?
like that snare.
You do not need to rule to recover.
Right,
I
you do need a
know,
rule to
but-
I'll
delve.
get over
but-
it.
Yeah.
I recruit.
Oh, ambush to
Oh
recruit.
wow.
He had 2 ambushes in his opening hand.
Holy
That's
shit.
always
Spicy
solid.
opening hand, yeah.
Those badgers didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. All right, so recruiting Fox, which I fully expect the fairy to get used, especially since he already used a card.
Right.
For my first.
You really need to offset that used ambush now by taking the
Yeah,
fairy.
I mean, you might as well use the fairy to move. Well, nope, he's plotting here, but he might be.
Well, yeah, we
moving.
might move to defend it.
Yep.
Take it over to the Corvids who are, or the lizards who are least likely to use it.
Yep.
And I will plot
maybe not.
over here.
Ooh, double plot. Interesting.
I mean,
That's
we
an
could-
interesting start.
We could
I like
still
it.
defend them both if we
And I
exert.
will
You know, move, exert, move.
Yeah.
This guy
Okay, move
over
there,
here.
and then
And lizard, don't worry. This is a raid. It's undefended.
he's
I
not gonna.
can't
Yeah, I
fight,
would
so
move,
you don't
take the
have to
fairy, and
do
take the free
anything.
card because it's like drawing.
I
You're
go
still
into my
just drawing
evening,
1.
I choose not to exert. I draw 1 card.
Yeah, because you're only going to draw 1 without.
Yeah, so why not just get the free move, right? Yeah, that was a.
I mean, I'm
think
tempted
think he
just to
missed a
guess
play
that
there.
plot. But
Very interesting.
I like the double
You
plot
know.
first turn though. I do like that.
Yeah, I think that was a really cool first
Yeah.
turn, all things considered.
Yeah,
It's not hated
I would
bunny,
have
it's
preferred the
mouse.
fairy
Yeah,
movement.
it's
Now you give it
mouse.
to the moles,
Right,
which is
damn.
ugh.
Right.
You don't want to get the moles the fairy
that-
when they were
it wouldn't
turn.
be mouse.
You're a
can
player
right-click
4 in
and
turn
then spend
order.
discards to
Yeah.
immediately place it underneath the den.
there we go. I knew there was.
Oh, the
a way to
mole
do
may
it.
not use it either because I don't know. I
Um,
mean, I would, but if I was him, but
We'll see.
Form
Only one way to find out.
I mean, as moles, I like to
will just
recruit twice
reveal my
turn 1,
hand.
just get my thing. But he may decide to recruit and move just for the free card.
wow.
It's probably worth it.
Ooh.
So
That's-
But he has the ultimate. He had a good mole starter hand, but
Ooh,
because of
good
the-
thing I
the
changed the
crafting
outcast.
potential. But he has some good crafting potential. He already has 2 bunny gardens, so he's got the coins locked up. If and when he can
Yeah.
get the outcast correct, and
Build.
No,
he's
Wait.
got a nice T
no bunny outcast
when he
for the
finally
rest of
gets
the game,
a
yes.
mouse garden up.
Okay.
We're not scoring turn 1
yeah,
though.
I guess.
And
No.
because he doesn't score.
Well, no, he could.
I
Oh,
will-
He
He
chose not to.
recruited?
He recruited, yeah.
I would have thrown
Oh, I
tunnels
suppose I
away
could have
and
scored
just
instead of.
Nope.
scored.
Yeah, I'm
You-
not going to recruit this
Cha-
warrior.
yeah.
pivoting.
I'm going to score instead.
I agree, 100%. You
I'll
can't.
send tunnels.
I mean,
obviously.
as we're learning with
Those are
lizards,
I got it. Okay.
it's just you
The famous
got to
card.
take every score opportunity. And it's
Yeah.
like that one
Or-
recruit there. Like no one's gonna come there anytime soon. That 5th
I
guy,
mean, I appreciate
not
it.
necessary. Take your points. It's just
I'll
so
return
hard.
cards to hand.
It's just so hard to fall behind as lizards because you
Um,
just don't have the burst potential as the other factions. do.
Exactly. You're so limited in your burst potential.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. He is gonna try to
Corvids
guess
is a
that
super
one.
raid.
It's not. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I would
Bias
have
detected.
cared as lizards.
Yeah, not when you're only drawing 2 cards. You're not hitting
Yeah.
your
2 cards and I'm done.
discard
Yeah.
limit,
Yeah, because now he only has 3 cards going in
Okay.
next turn.
and you don't have to worry about it flipping yet. So that's
Nope.
an interesting exposure.
I think he guessed raid, which, I mean,
He
it
guessed
really
ra-
could have been anything.
He guessed raid because Sherlock said it was a raid.
All right, so now we got the moles.
And
Let's
then
see if he does the
we'll-
move. He is. Yep, he is going to move. Yep, I would just move 1.
Yep.
There's no reason
You
to
can
move
also
both.
still guess this. It's not a. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
a.
true.
Everyone trying to encourage
Raid.
everyone to guess plots.
Yeah.
Probably an extortion.
Oh God, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that-
Lean Potato brings up a huge good point.
That was the coins, yeah.
Why would you do that? That's just I don't like that at all.
Especially when you're trying to establish yourself in that clearing.
Yeah, it's just not worth. I mean, you could easily have Bunny be the outcast next round and just score coins immediately.
Actually, no, I could only
You're
delve
right.
there.
Yeah, Potato. I didn't even think of that was the case, but it was.
Here.
Yeah, I would have definitely just
Had to be
kept
mouse.
coins.
Oh. You could.
Crafting is so challenging as
that's
lizards,
fine.
just because the outcast is uncontrollable, especially in a 5-player game. You're never
spend
gonna
a card
know
to
what it
try to
gets back
get
to you
some.
as.
So we have to put it face down on the table.
Yeah, as lizards, you either want to be holding onto the item or making sure that nobody else gets it, you know?
Right. We got a lot of
It is.
Corvid guessing early
Oh,
on.
wow.
Oh,
That
we
one
got
worked.
Yep, that one worked. Yeah, as
I was
moles, you don't really
just
want
hoping he would
to
use a
necessarily
card
guess
as the
early on
moles,
either.
but-
You don't want to lose cards, but you
And
got
then,
it.
so there's my 2 actions.
And typically you do it after any swaying
Yeah,
or anything like that.
Right, yeah, because, as everyone knows, exposure has basically no limits, so moles could have done all their entire turn and then guessed before they drew cards. So he could have
Brigadier,
swayed,
find
done everything.
him.
So he kind of risked a lot by doing it now.
Well, he had a 4th card from the fairy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. So
Did
can
you
still
reveal
get his
cards
normal,
for
You're
it?
right.
Yes, here they come.
And true, you're right. Potato brings up another good point. You just gave Corvid's coins,
Right.
which now, but he still has to get 2 bunny plots, which he has none currently.
So I'll take 2 points for that. I'll take these cards back in my hand. And draw a card.
So moles, 5 cards, turn 2, always good.
Did moles?
Okay.
No, moles are good. I thought they forgot to take their point for the plot for a second, but they're on
Yeah,
3.
he did. He
obviously.
took him a little while, but he
Yeah.
did it.
Well, I'm a bit sad, but I guess I'll spread here.
really
Looks
wanted
like
that
we're going
turn
to
one
Badger
revolt, huh?
territory.
Corvids didn't give us much choice with that snare.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Wow,
good.
Badgers.
Oh my god.
Oh
Go
boy.
away. Please go away.
Oh man.
Best policing for
That's
badgers.
a nice thing to say.
I mean,
Simply.
it's annoying,
This
but
is
I mean, Badgers could literally just battle those for a couple
impossibly
points and
tough.
just call it a turn. I mean,
Better,
anything.
better.
The Badgers are a
I
little,
will then
in a way,
mobilize my
they
card,
have kind of a river folk structure where if you can score points
and
other
I will
ways,
then not do any military
it
operations, and then
will
I will
really
draw
help
the
you
card.
because there's a lot of points on the board for you.
Right, but the cards are your action economy, and if you have to
I know,
throw them
you're
all
right.
in the
You have to
battles,
get- right, exactly. Well, he's
There's
right. You
so
have to
many
use.
options
Well, you
available
can't
to
battle
him.
both of them anyways because one he has a bunny and one battle.
Lots to think about.
Francis is at 2 wins. Coyote. Everyone else is 1-1.
and the table is aware of that knowledge, and
Yes, we had
and
a pregame
strategizing around it.
discussion.
Yeah. So I think they're all pretty comfortable targeting Francis a little bit extra.
All right. Camp. Might as
I mean,
well.
and him being first in turn order, and he already won with Badgers. I mean, I think
All
that.
right, Alan,
definitely
camp this
kinda
one
gets
down
you.
here.
All right, so we have all 3 way stations down.
Germ, he did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, his opening hand was not very good for Badgers or Ronin, it looks like. 'Cause
Yeah, it was.
He had 2 dominance and Rabbit Partisans, and I assume his other 2 cards were equally as bad.
All right, so I guess we won't decamp.
So I assume his first 5 had no bird cards. 'cause he
And
certainly would have
I'll
kept
go
some.
ahead.
Presumably no birds and no
um,
good items, you know?
Right, exactly. Like if he had T in his opening hand, he might have
to,
decided to go Vagabond.
If you can't win, you may as well achieve the dream. Fair. All right, we are ditching a fox ambush. So we've now seen the mouse, fox, and 1 bird ambush, if I'm not
Yep,
mistaken.
So we have
Losing the
bunny and
game.
1 bird left for a deck
You don't have
of
to be
27
afraid
more
of that.
cards. So yeah, there will not be a lot of ambushing anytime
Be afraid
soon.
of that.
Hey. That's above table considerations. I'm not dignifying that with a response. Where am I putting these guys?
Sounded like a response.
Really did, didn't it?
What do you think is the Badgers' plan here?
They
They
might be angling to push into mole territory. They've got that bird battle and or that bunny battle and a bird battle, so they could, move south into the 3 mole clearing and try wiping it out.
These guys here.
Or we could
Nope. I kind of agree with you because he could have gone all the way to the Fox clearing and just battled there and tried to kill that
All right.
tunnel for a point.
I will go ahead and
But it doesn't look like he's going that way because he recruited
let's see.
on the other side. I mean, he's going to have to leave one of the sympathy. He's not going to be able to kill both. So, but Woodland has. Oh no, they have 3 supporters. So,
yeah, there is a revolt threat.
I'll move these 3 guys here.
that's going to give you a
not
card.
That's a
Okay.
please.
Yep. There you go.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh, and we're actually paying it too. Oof.
That's rough.
I'll go ahead.
Because I assume he's probably gonna. I mean, he's out of
and,
cards now, so Woodland will be getting free cards at this point.
Yeah, this is
So
going to
they
be
can only take 1 more card. So actually, he should battle 2
These 2 guys
sympathy
here.
because they can only take 1 card anyways.
right. You're now starting to bump up against the supporter stack limit, the often forgotten
so
rule.
you might
so
as well, right? Yeah, you might as well just get your points.
Actually, I'll move all these guys over here.
and you're pretty well set up to encamp twice next turn if need
Making
be.
Sure to set
Yeah,
up martial law.
Nope.
Yeah, he could
Not at
just
all.
reposition.
I love that. Feeding the Woodland Alliance cards. Not setting up martial law.
It's only 1 card.
I personally think Woodland is a little.
We
I think
think
that
here.
there was some discussion. When you
I
announced
leave
5
one?
player, there
When
was
you have
definitely
4
a lot of
cards
like
in your
which
sympathy.
factions are better. And I mean, from my experience, Woodland
Supporters.
is weaker at 5, just based on my personal stats of games.
I think there can be
And-
times where they advantage from it, but I think on the whole, by the by, they tend to perform a little worse.
Yeah, I mean, I just think there's
I'll just move
more
you guys
players
over
to like kill the base if there's a base
I'll go
issue.
ahead and for my
Obviously, the
first
sympathy
battle
is usually going to have to be put in clearings with other players,
my
so
money
they're
battle
going to likely,
to,
there's not going to be board space
get
where
the
there's just
sympathy.
nothing like in
I
4-player
will
games.
not
Right.
be playing an ambush today.
Okay, that's a point.
But they're still
I
a
see
resilient,
the cards,
they're,
don't have any
just-
cards.
they're
Yeah,
one,
we can just
they're
top
one of
deck
the
it.
factions that is always can be in it potentially
Sure,
if
absolutely.
things go their way.
And since he doesn't,
So he did,
he has a
at
cap,
5 at the 5th player
I will
spot,
go
it is
ahead and
pretty
hit
tough.
the sympathy too with my bird battle.
Yep, I like
once
this.
again do not have an ambush.
Okay, that's
I
another
like
point.
this move.
I do too.
You might as well kill them all. Get your points. He only gets 1 more bonus card from
Okay.
him.
And another card. Well, no, I do get another card, but I have to immediately discard that same
Yep.
card
So
because
he
I'm a
just
5
he
card.
just shows it
Yep.
and discards it.
So say
Ooh, Master Engravers straight to the Lost Souls.
And I'll do a
Oh,
fox
man.
move.
Hey, you don't have to worry about moles getting it now.
Yeah, true.
Not that there's a good clearing for moles to set up and craft it
No,
in.
not really. I mean, yeah.
You don't have to worry about Corvids getting
I
it
wanna
now.
take this round, actually.
I mean, Corvids are definitely easier. Probably besides lizards, they're probably the one that
risk
can
of
craft it
losing
the
a
easiest
bird
if
card.
they would have gotten it.
Ooh, let's gamble.
Oh,
I'll take
we're
this one.
gambling.
So after my wild battle against the WA here, I will take this relic in.
Oof. I mean, it's probably
Hey, love to see it, and then I will recover it using my fox recover.
You lose the
that
card.
does
It does kill the card.
No,
it does
oh,
kill
yes,
the
I do,
card
sorry.
and leave him with no
Then I get
recover
2
cards
points.
next turn because he has no
Get the fox
cards,
away.
which is probably okay. It's probably okay
Let's see.
because he's going
here.
to draw 4.
I
he can
don't
just
have
take
any
an
cards
off turn next turn to,
add,
like-
So I will shift.
Oh,
And
the,
we're
the
shifting.
little known, yeah. The
And I'll draw my
playtesters
4
push for this
cards.
shift for sure.
And end my turn.
I think at one point it was shift 2. It wasn't very long at shift 2, I don't think. But
Yeah, Josh was pretty adamant about
Not
limiting
too
shift
much
as
shift,
much as
yeah.
possible so it wouldn't get messy.
But I think it is. I mean, this is a situation where the shift
Badgers, am I
really
right?
was cool. That was a cool use.
Yeah, I agree.
Am I right?
It's definitely not used that often. We
to be
thought it
fair,
was like going
WA
to
gave me 2
be
of those points.
super awesome, but it's definitely not
I
used
mean,
super
badgers don't really have
frequently.
an
But that
actual
was
economy right
that was
now.
a cool use
I
of it.
like that.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
That's the
I still
germ rule.
think
Yeah,
Sherlock's
germ. You
the
definitely
answer.
were the shift pusher.
Oh yes.
We could just like cut out the part where we let badgers play the first half.
Well,
No offense.
Pump and
that
dump
would be a
badgers.
bit difficult.
Well, little known fact, noisemaker during
Damn,
playtesting,
4 points
the
ahead,
badgers were
really?
craft
Like,
machines
Yeah.
when back in the mission days where they could craft and gain a card after crafting.
Well, I guess
For every card they
So-
crafted, right?
Right, exactly.
It was absurd.
Yeah. They were just they were
Ooh.
the
Fuck.
pump and dump badgers were definitely a thing.
Just want to call out, that's that Fox coins that Lizards gave
Oh,
Corvids
yep, there
hitting
it
the
is.
discard.
Yep. Pay 4 down a
friendly.
40 ounce for the
And
crafted
just-
coins.
I mean, I'm sorry. You took coins
yeah,
from
Squid,
me.
this is a
Well, you
very
gave them
strange
to me.
mix.
Okay. Well, we're still
Very
not
low
letting you
reach
get
because
2 bunny plots.
You know,
It
you could
was
argue
a
moles
fox
aren't
blood.
necessarily
And
8.
I
You could
discarded.
you
definitely
just used
argue
it,
badgers
right.
aren't necessarily 8, so
Okay.
It's almost like
so
3
I'm also not
insurgents
really
and
mad at
2
you. I'm mad at moles
interlopers.
because they actually removed it. So I will. For
All
my
right, now we're taking the
First
ferry,
guess, though, that
Okay,
made it
good. I love
easier.
to see
but we're
it.
taking it over to moles.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless we're about to wipe them, which
With the ferry, I draw.
Three
We
a
might.
Corvids, maybe
I
we
mean, I
will.
would for sure take that.
Second
I mean,
daylight
moles.
action
The
is a battle
Yep,
against
there it is.
yeah, I agree. A mole without the
no
tunnel
ambush.
is a
Julio.
lot weaker. You don't realize how
Come on.
annoying it is to have to dig your way back onto the board.
oh yeah. Or if you ever end up in the situation where like
Okay.
your tunnel is one clearing away from the clearing you're actually doing things in, you never realize how annoying that is until you get
Right.
there.
Yeah, because you have to use extra moves. Right.
Yep.
No, I'd love that. That was a great move by the Corvids.
It's the plot over here.
I
In a
mean, we are
way,
gonna-
it's countering that ferry use last round for moles.
And
yeah,
then
exactly. Yeah, because you have to now, if they
I
want to
go
get
into
anyone
my
else on the
evening,
board, they're
I
gonna have to spend a card to
choose
dig.
Not to
Yep.
exert, I draw a card.
All right.
So we do have badgers
I
at
will
7
go for
already,
souls,
which is
so it's
you
gonna
know,
become hated.
Alarming.
usually yeah, because most badger play
By the way, to make the
You know, a lot of
tally, it
times
will
you see
be
badgers
a
kind of
5-point flip
hang
if you don't
back
do anything to the
and kind of
buttons.
do the catch-up turn, you know.
Yeah.
But now we have a different
know,
version
famously,
where
Lizards
he is
have
taking a
a
big
lot of
early
ability
lead,
to
and we'll
affect the
see if the
table.
table
Hey, I mean,
reacts to
5
this. The
points,
Corvid said,
not
meh.
Not that bad.
I think
Like,
the
I-
table recognizes it's going to be boom and bust, and we're about to enter a bust phase. So I don't think they're alarmed yet.
No, because at 5 players,
Build a mouse or a fox.
you know, you
garden.
can kind of be like, all right, this round we're just going to wipe the badgers off the face
I
of the planet,
will.
and we'll deal with it.
Dom swap for that fox.
But he's spread out. He's kind of spread out enough to where it's kind of annoying to wipe him out. You know, he's got
It's true.
3 in one
A
clearing. He has
fox garden.
3 way stations
Yeah,
down. He's
and,
got 2 in another clearing. So it's
aggressive
not like
player,
you know,
yeah.
he's not like he's
I would
consolidated,
like
and
to
y'all
draw
can
some
just you know
cards.
just battle multiple times in one
That's
clearing.
all.
All right, so Blizzards have already got.
And I will score.
They made the interesting choice of pushing for the 2 gardens before they could secure a defensive force.
Yeah.
And that could work out really well for them, getting their engine kickstarted a little early, or it could end
Yeah.
up disastrous if the table
Right.
takes advantage of that
So,
overextension.
Yeah,
we'll just
but
draw
again, I think
cards.
it's in a but I think it's in a good spot to where I don't think they'll bother with it
And I'm done.
yet.
I don't think so either, but you never know.
Yep.
Yeah. So now it's like hit the lizard, not hit the
He
badger,
did have
hit the
hated
big
mouse
Corvids.
too, and but he still only
I
has
think
his 2 starting
badgers are
acolytes.
still
So yeah, there really
fundamentally
wasn't much
in
to
a
do with that.
Much more scary.
He could have.
Then lizards
No, he
that
couldn't
can
even
draw
done
some
that.
cards.
I was gonna say he could have
versus-
converted and killed the snare,
big
but
disagree with that.
so
because in
based on
5
rule
player,
reading,
the lizards
so
can
let's just
essentially
say
sit and
so
score what
he
they
had hated
normally score
mouse,
every turn, like
and
4
he has
points
2
a turn,
acolytes.
and just
Could
coast.
he have
And especially in this
converted
matchup, like,
the
who's gonna
crow
hit the
in the
lizards,
snare
right?
clearing, but not
Me?
placed a lizard?
Mm,
He
have
could not
removed-
have,
So 'cause you have to-
because
because place means you have
Yeah,
to do
good
the
point.
entire thing.
it uses replace now,
A
and
replace.
and it
okay.
means you have to do the entire thing.
Okay, so that's unconvertible.
And,
Okay,
like, go
that's
and
cool.
actually do
Yeah.
some stuff. But like,
I
I'm
mean,
not.
obviously, he could
able
have
to do
spent one
that
to
if
battle,
I
but that
keep
would have been
having to
probably
give cards to the WA
very
and
useful.
do all this extra bullshit. See what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm over here right now. You'll just move over there, and we get out of each other's hair.
I think that's fine. Yeah, if you just chill there,
Yeah,
that's great.
I'm also fine with that plan.
Yeah, Coyote. I mean, crows. That's why I think crows do a little bit better in 5
same.
players because
You did
there's
say
obviously
you would
one
hit
extra
badgers.
threat in the game.
Yeah, and then no,
You
it's
know,
like
there's the game is slower, so
to
the
tunnel if I want to
Corvids
get
can
my
just,
people back
you
on
know,
the
they don't have to
board.
like go for the gigantic bursts to like try to win.
Yeah, I mean, we've pretty consistently seen over the course of the tournament that the majority of Corvid wins have been where the games are, densely entangled and slow
Right.
down, and
Anyone is
just
expensive
become
at
such a
this point.
grind that Corvids slip through the cracks and sneak out a
Yeah.
win. And at 5-player, that's just more feasible.
Exactly. Yeah, we're
That's
on what?
clear.
This is
I mean,
turn
you could
2,
build some
and we're already
buildings.
you know,
Yeah.
turns are taking longer already.
So-
As people try to figure out what to do.
Right.
I mean, it's usually like I in 4-player games, it's usually until most players are around like 8 to
I'm
10
really gonna
when
do
like it
Sanctify
starts
Me.
getting
I will
heated, and now in 5-player it's literally like turn 2 when
Build
people are still
twice.
in the 2 to 5 range.
Ooh.
Wow, building already.
A pivot to swole on turn 2. In a lightly defended clearing, this is really interesting.
Yeah. Oh, does he have coins in his hand? He might have coins and is just going for it.
Yeah, he might be... I'd say he might be going for sort of a pump and dump strat, but he's doing citadels and not markets.
Oh, yeah.
Meteor moves.
Well, he's also moving to protect
I'll
them,
leave that
which,
guy
Yeah.
there.
I mean, if you just want to dump coins, you probably don't even care.
4 warriors is probably gonna stave off any assaults
Yeah,
at the moment.
I mean, lizards are not going to deal with it, and crows don't really have the board presence over there. He doesn't even have coins. He doesn't have coins, so I don't think.
1 card in hand still.
He has one, so yeah, he still has 1 card. I mean, he could craft tunnels and swap meat, but
The Squire.
Marshall. Good sway.
Marshall.
yeah.
If you can't get Mayor, get Marshall, get your mobility up.
Marshall for 1 point.
Oh,
The mood guy.
holy, holy.
Badgers. I always love when the first person in first
That's
place
never-
tries
that was
to
never been made
to
before, actually. That's the
point the
first time.
target at someone
I
else.
have to discard a card.
Well, he didn't
Oh.
craft.
Yeah, no
anything.
craft.
I mean, he could have crafted. I would have probably crafted swap meat. I mean, why not?
Right, if you're gonna
Um,
discard a card anyway, craft swap meat, be able to improve the quality of your cards, even if you can't
I think
improve the quantity or anything.
Yeah, I mean, tunnels not that useful. Though it sounds like a card that would be OP for moles. It's not that useful.
Yeah, ironically, it's pretty awful for that.
I don't get it.
Not a terrible revolt spot for Wooden Alliance on this map.
Do you know if I'm just curious. Do you know if moles at any point in development could craft using their tunnels?
I
also?
think this might be a good moment.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and look through the
Okay.
PNPs and stuff I have access
I'm
to.
just wondering if
Once again, spread.
I wouldn't think so, but it would make tunnels make a little more sense because then they could go from tunnel to tunnel, which would
Over
be
here.
a little bit of a boost for them.
I still think it's so absurd.
No,
They had a card named Tunnels and a faction with tunnel tokens, like in the same release.
which don't interact with each other. at all.
Right.
All right, so we got a woodland base.
All these bird cards.
Probably it's as lake bases go,
Over.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Me, that's for damn sure.
Oh no, I started with
They like
4 bird
tunnels.
cards in my draft.
Oh,
Oh my
Well.
gosh, that hurts my.
He had a lot of bird cards in his supporters. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
He just said he started
So
with
that's
4
2
in
more
his opening
points.
hand.
Wow, and went. I mean, it sounds like he's a comfortable woodland player, though. You said he picked him last time, so.
At
He
the
tried
very
to-
least, I remember once. I think
Get
maybe both rounds.
Started, of course.
And it's not, as a woodland player, it's not that bad.
Oh, and
Bird.
I also
I mean, there was no Eerie in this game. There's no cats, so
then
like,
I
you
go
know,
to daylight. I
Badgers
will
are probably the best bird
train.
fans, and Badgers player
the
5,
officer.
not probably ideal. And woodland,
And then for my
if you have that
military
much bird
actions, I
cards,
will
you just
retreat
throw them all in
twice.
supporters, and they're going to serve some purpose there.
Right. It's a safe pick.
So
Yep.
I'd like to make the case that this is our single best chance to hit the moles.
Oh,
Wow.
I definitely agree.
because they're about to become completely impenetrable.
And also,
And-
if he hit the moles now, he will lose a noble rank, which is nice.
Yeah, this
So,
is another reason why
I
they're
am
bringing
even
up a good
willing to
point.
help
Like
out
this is why I
with
don't like
this
building.
policing,
My general
given
mole strats are
the
not to
state of
build
our
buildings
table being kind of
this
absent
early.
of policing
Is because
factions
if you
aside
do
from the
get
moles.
targeted, you
If we
lose a
make this go
noble,
bunny,
Right.
and you'll never get
I can
all 3 back.
I will convert away
And
one of
in
their
my
citadels.
opinion, if you want to win as moles
I
in a
think I would
game
need
that's,
one more acolyte
I
for
mean, you
that.
can still win in a
But
game that's
if
really
we make it go
slow
bunny, then I will
and
just
battly.
hit
But
one of their
you
citadels,
kind of need banker
and
near the
I'll
end
take
to
that card loss for
outpace
doing
some
so.
people, and you'll probably
That's
never get
very
that
kind of
back
you.
because I mean,
Making
you
this
just want to
bunny
get
is
banker
not
mayor the rest of the
easiest
game.
thing
Probably
in the world,
not.
I
So
have to
you'll have to
say.
get brig,
Yeah, it's
and then if you don't
it's
have
tough.
banker without
It's
mayor is
tough.
kind of not as
I don't
good.
have any
So
bunny
Right.
cards, actually.
yeah, you don't
so
like. I don't
I
like
can't really be
losing
of any help
nobles
in that
ever.
regard.
So
I could
if
get
I'm
one
going to
bunny
build
card in
buildings, I'm
there,
going to have
but
a
I don't
lord,
know how to
and
get
yeah,
the
lords
second
to
one
me
in
are
there.
just 3 points
I mean, the other option is
and
managers and crows. just
building
hitting them.
protection.
I
That's
Right.
what they are.
figured I would
Exactly.
offer
Whatever the lord
Yeah,
actually
might be
does
something.
is
to
irrelevant
contribute.
usually.
At the same time, the logic we had a minute ago for lizards of,
I don't know if I
kickstart
should
the engine
go
a little
for
early,
both,
overextend
what
to
do
do
you
so.
think?
Actually,
That's exactly what moles are doing now.
Yeah,
If the
Right.
table
Yep.
doesn't
This is really our
crack
only
this,
chance to
it's
police
going to be
it.
real
Right.
good.
Moles just
No, I know there's a
become
lot of
problem after this.
interesting threat
I'm stuck.
diversion
I
going
can't
on
get
right
nowhere.
now.
Right.
Like Francis
I don't have
is
moves for it.
over there. Oh
quietly
yeah, you got
in the
Canute.
lead with Badgers.
Yeah.
With still all his board.
Sorry.
Well, he did lose that one way station from
I
the
wish you the
revolt.
best of luck. in
But he
your
could
endeavors.
put down
I'll try not to
the
destroy
Yeah,
anything that
he did
would
one back right away. Right.
yeah.
No, but I mean his board
hamper
present, his
that
board
effort.
situation
Yeah,
is
honestly, the
still
Woodland
good.
Alliance train is
And
kind
now
of
all of a sudden the
unfortunate.
table's kind of like,
I'm sorry, I hadn't
oh
thought
shit,
of
the
it
moles.
before.
It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I should have mentioned it.
interesting
I
how
didn't
the
think it'd make
threats
a
and
difference to you,
and
Derek,
lizards
but now
are,
I see that it
they
did.
want to divert the threat because he has, 2 scoring gardens up now, so he can start scoring 4 points a turn.
Things are very cagey right now.
Mhm.
People are afraid to make the first
Yeah, who's
move
going to
and
be
shift the
right.
power dynamic.
Exactly right, because that's what kind of happens in Root is, if you're the one that's convinced to do the policing, it kind of hurts you a little bit, because
Yeah.
you're
Alright.
obviously taking away, unless you're doing it, if you're doing like an eerie police strat is fine because you're usually forced to battle anyways if you're charismatic and you want to battle because you don't want to lose, you don't want to turmoil on recruits.
Right.
So, as eerie, you're like,
Go ahead and camp
I don't care.
up
But some of these
here.
other factions, it's going to hurt their turn. Like Corvid's, that's just going to take away.
Right. I mean, it's just
Plotting.
like cats. Corvid's cats. They both are
Yeah.
very action limited, so they don't want to have to divert, a move and a battle out of
Right.
their very
That's this
finite
one.
number of actions.
And I mean, there's 2 juicy buildings there, but
Don't
there is
worry
4
about
moles,
it.
so it's not, this
It's
is
not easy.
Easy, no. And if he
I'm
hasn't,
pretty sure
he
this
did
would be a
put it in
snare,
bunny.
and I'm
We
not
didn't
certain
see
about it,
his
but I
5th
would not
card,
be
I don't
surprised
believe, if
this
I
was a
remember
snare
correctly.
as
We did
well.
not.
So it could
would
be
not be
the bunny
surprised
ambush.
about
I mean,
that
there's a lot
either.
of crazy things going on.
I just didn't have a chance to.
And quietly, the
What
Corvids
about
have 2 plots
snare
down,
looking the
unflipped.
badgers?
So I mean,
That
there's a
would be
there's a
rude.
lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. it
We'll
would
see
be.
if
So
Francis
what did we
may
say?
try to guess
1,
that
2, 3,
one
4,
down
5?
there.
We are going to get 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, it's fine. I just, if you want to do something about it, I think it's a snare. I don't know though.
I think
probably right.
what your job is this turn is setting up some martial law. Because Woodland Alliance has their base.
There's a lot of martial law
out.
talk, which
made it
is, I
pretty
mean,
hard
there's
for them to
definitely the
go in
board
this
pred, like,
direction, but
it could be definitely be set up
Yeah,
pretty
it's gotta be
much
expensive.
better.
Possible
but-
to like get some guys in here.
It's hard because if you
prevent them.
miss out on martial law early, you can't exactly make it up later.
Yeah, yeah.
We're in a tough spot here.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not the best faction mix for it. I mean,
No, I agree.
Cats in the game is probably, half the clearing's going to have
I
more
have
than 3
I
cats
want to
by,
decamp
by like
something.
mid-game anyways.
Could decamp that. I don't really see why though. All right, we won't decamp anything. I'll go ahead.
All right, so keeping
and
3 way
recruit
stations. He has 1 of each.
Once to Fox. Oh, I guess this throws our plan out of whack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it kind of does.
Corvid,
he's
is there any
he-
way
he
that
could
you
rec-
can get
he
it to
could
Bunny
craft this bag
if he
for a
doesn't
point.
recruit to Fox?
I can only recruit with one.
This
bunny
doesn't
card,
change
and
the
then
amount of cards it would take to
nothing
get it
else
to Bunny,
happens.
right? Because you still
No,
need
it
2
would
bunny
not.
cards.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to do that. I would like to. Can you get it to? Can you conceivably do
I
this?
can get it to Bunny, but I might be able to be the hero myself.
They seem to be wanting to
Okay,
get it to
great.
Bunny,
That
so
means
I
he
think
can use
everyone would be
Acolyte,
fine
I'm
with that as
gonna
well.
recruit to Mouse as
Yeah.
well.
which
If you
I'm not
leave,
sure is that useful.
like, okay,
Unless
you
I'm
can't even battle on
misunderstanding.
Fox. Okay, fine.
Oh no, I mean,
Francis is. I mean, this is an interesting. I mean, rarely do you see this much Badger spread.
I made choices on where to spread. Based
Farewell
on where
coins. Yep,
badges
that's
would
the
be
second
attacking.
coins to
I
get
mean-
buried
yeah,
that I've
yeah,
seen.
Yeah.
That's
There. I mean, the crafting points. Earlier today wasn't today. The earlier game, I think it was tons of crafting. Right now there is 0 crafting. There is every item is still available.
Granted, we're still only on the start of round 3.
True. But you have, I mean, Corvids craft pretty easily in general. I mean, they need to supplement the points.
All right. That's my daylight, I guess.
But yeah,
So
this
go
is
ahead and
interesting. The
craft
Badgers
false
are
orders.
got a lot of board presence for the Badgers.
craft. Good craft.
And then I will do my retinue.
He only gets 1 battle though, and it has to be in a bunny. So he's not getting
If
rid
only he had done a
of.
turn earlier.
He's
that
not getting
would
rid
have
of
been
either
nice.
sympathy.
Yeah.
He's not getting rid of the
false
Corvid
orders would
plot
do
unless he
some
guesses
wonders.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go. WA. I hate you so much.
Well, I'm not sorry about it.
I know. We'll go like
I'm not
that.
going to be revolting here. You know that, right? I already have a mouse
Yeah,
clan.
he doesn't need to
I
worry
know.
about losing anyone
Okay.
there.
I don't think you're going to be revolting, hopefully nowhere, because you don't have the support. I mean, that's
I have 1 card. Do you have any?
Yeah, I'm not.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not sure what Francis is setting up with this move.
So
I guess just
Mouse
that.
Wild.
Leaving 3 behind for martial law, but
I have
pushing 2 forward.
battle.
I mean, he could use the fairy to come back hilariously, because I assume he's not.
Yeah, I don't see a recover happening this turn, so maybe this is a
There's
way
only
to
one guy
use
there.
the fairy with our 3rd move.
So there were 3 guys here. 2 move in, then 1 moves out. No battle delve.
Yep, he's just
We'll
gonna.
go
I assume he's
ahead
just gonna move this fairy
and-
back.
Do oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
I mean, he
Sorry,
doesn't
guys.
technically need another card because
This
he
is where it
already
was.
has 1, but you know,
We're
he's
gonna
gonna draw
go
4.
I mean, our retinue's a little thin. It would not hurt to pick up an extra card we could.
Oh, that's true. No, you're
Over
right,
here.
because he does that before. Yeah, no, good.
And
yeah,
then we're
I agree
gonna
with you. He
f-
needs.
skip our
He
battle
should get the
delve,
card
and
here. He
then
can
we're
take a
gonna go
turn to like
for our
just
move.
chill.
We're gonna go like that.
We've been
Oh, okay.
building up a solid scoring.
You're not going to guess this is a snare?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Start. We need to work on our engine a bit, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, you know what though? You know what I could do?
Guess that it's an
I could
explosion.
battle this anyway.
So he's
Delve
now
can-
considering the delve here.
Yeah.
I would have to look.
But if he wants to move
nope,
the
nope. We're not
Yeah,
gonna
if
do
he
that.
wants to move the, I mean,
just
if he
gonna
delves, he's not
this
recovering
way.
it. So
Right. We
That's
don't
that's-
have the actions to move
That's it.
to a way
And
station.
recover.
Right.
Scored a grand total of 0 points. I'll teach you to
so
say fighters
he
are a
did
threat.
chose not to use the fairy.
Gather
Evidently not.
Guess
Boink.
not.
Oh,
Just repositioning across the bottom of the map.
Yeah.
Getting away from Wind Alliance for the most part, it seems like.
I mean,
Coolio.
I don't hate it. You're in the lead. I mean, you can kind of
Right, you can
Slow-
afford to
slow
take
roll.
a sort of a bum turn to reestablish. It's just interesting.
Oh, well, Eerie Emigre. I don't see that crafted. Oh, and he crafted tea also.
Ooh.
Pretty interesting.
I mean, you were just talking about Corvids being good crafters.
Yeah, there you go. And Eerie Emigre, I mean, it's definitely a card that was very popular
I will flip
at one
this
time,
round.
for
Mhm.
especially for cats
Oh, it's
and
not a snare. I
Corvids.
am surprised.
I mean,
But
it was
it
a
kind
hot
of-
card when
yeah.
Underworld came out in general because it was so exciting.
But it definitely is. I don't know if it's
So
like
you-
Its popularity
you
has
don't see it as
waned.
off.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it
nice.
definitely has
Yeah,
waned.
look, badges with it,
I think it's. I like it for Corvid. And you made a good point. I think you mentioned that it's.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
Corvids it can be rough because you just
but,
are going to
you
lose
do.
Corvids on the board for
Right.
battling, and it's
And
true. But
could
you
be
know,
a
it's
revolt
if
there.
you can, you
It's
know,
good
if you
that
can
I
get
have
it
a
to
raid
where
there.
you can
Um,
minimize
I have
losses,
one
the
card
free
for my
move
supporters
is, you know,
Recruit
obviously
and
invaluable.
Bunny.
Right. I mean, it's not that it's a bad card. It's that it's dangerous
Two,
and difficult
four.
to accrue the proper value out of it, and you're giving up a bird card and going into fox crafting to do
Right.
that.
Was that like
Yep.
the assumption?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the biggest
They
downside to it
definitely
is that it is a bird card. So most
Okay.
factions are just
Okay,
going to
Badger
rather
takes
just
care of
use it
Woodland
as a bird card.
Lions.
Right.
Lizards, can you take care of Badger?
But if you can make it work for you, it's certainly good.
Yep, and we'll see. I mean, with Woodland Alliance in the game,
Be in this game. Who's taking
he
care of you?
should have a lot of
I
places
guess
where he
we
can just
two
move and
check each
kill
other, right?
plots for free.
That's like
I know Woodland
Plots,
Alliance.
sympathy.
How am I going to be
No,
checking
the
you?
Corvids just
I'm
win.
Corvids. Like what am I going to do? Okay, I use Eerie Emigre to go.
I'm not sure the "woe is me, I'm
Yeah.
Corvids" talk
Yes.
can keep happening
Yes,
as much anymore.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well-
it rings hollower and hollower as the tournament goes on.
Well,
Well, the Corvids went for
There
the
goes that
policing
plan.
of the moles and ran
Hey,
into
at
the
least it
bird
was a good
ambush.
move.
Yep.
So,
That was the fifth
That's-
card that Fajfar was holding on to.
yep,
be able
and that's
to
the
beat a hero.
downside
I'm sorry.
to
I mean, I don't
being the one to agree to
Cool.
police the moles.
I mean, can you take out all of those moles there?
I can kamikaze this guy. Like how often he survives.
You can't get more birds there.
I can spend 2 moves and
Yeah.
then have 1 battle with which I
I
Correct.
say this because I have a lizard and a mouse clearing, and it will be mouse, so I can crusade
You can
in
crusade.
there, and I can take out a citadel.
It's unfortunately really
Yeah, I
2
just don't
moves to
think
get there.
the
Like, this is
the
hard.
crows have already used
Tunnels
move
is
and battle. They only have
fine,
2
because
actions.
No, that was their Eerie Emigre, I believe.
Oh, that's
Two
right.
moves
You're
and then a
right.
battle.
I forget they
And
can use it on the
that
same
would-
turn.
And
which
there
is
would still be one
super
guy
handy.
left for
It is
sure
one of the
because
fun
he has
quirks
2
of the
guys
birdsong crafting, which I've been critical of in the past, but this is an interesting aspect of it.
Well, no.
Yeah, I do. I mean, that's one thing about
well.
But then it would be 3
that
moves.
I love as crows
Yeah,
is
then would be
the
3
false
moves.
order
I don't
shenanigans you
think
can
I can
pull.
help in
Yeah.
this matter anymore.
And
This
they-
ambush was
obviously
clutch.
this move.
That's all.
So yeah, if he does have 4 actions left, he
Just
could
didn't-
I mean, I would love for it to
I mean,
work
it's
out,
gonna
but I just don't think it
cost
will.
him 2 just to move there. And I guess he could technically get 2 battles, but then he's just giving another player free points. So it's like,
Yeah, I think Granite Tap is considering it, but not likely to do it.
lizards have 2 acolytes. So I think he's proposing that since it's going to be hated mouse,
I mean, I
you know,
guess
if he
we
can
make
weaken
it
the
go
mole
bunny
clearing,
next round,
he can use
I
1
can still
acolyte to crusade
do it,
from
but it
that
just won't be
that mouse
nearly as
clearing and
effective.
finish it off. But I mean, that's one of these root situations. You're like, why? Like, why would I help you do that? Sure, you can get these 2 points. That's no problem. To me, I'd rather just leave this mole threat and like,
I would
okay,
still,
guys,
I
this
mean,
is
because
a
you've
threat
only
y'all are
taken-
gonna have to deal with too, not just
you
me.
haven't taken any actions, right?
Yes, Brigadier.
Hey, I
Marshal.
did my
didn't
part.
have
I went in there and I got
taken any daylight
ambushed. You know,
actions,
it's like
But
You
I
could theoretically move, and then battle for an exert action.
Trends is trying
then
hard.
I
I
have
like it
1
though.
card in hand.
You might be able to
And
convince
it
him,
would have to
but
be.
man, it's really gonna
quite
slow the
like-
Corvid's turn down. I
like-
think, but
I mean, it would be Corvids choosing to take
I have an
a
alternative.
non-turn for the sake
Exactly.
of
And
lizards to
for
gain
s-
2 points.
exactly.
I mean, it won't make.
I mean, it definitely hurts
difference,
moles a
but
lot, but
maybe,
does that really? Does that really help the table? You know, it's like
this
that's.
guy.
I mean, it helps the table, but does it help Corvids?
No, right. I don't think it helps Corvids at all, but it helps the Badgers who don't have to deal with
for
it.
him to sway.
It helps the lizards.
The lizards, right?
And then we might still.
So
be
no,
able
it helps.
to remove
It
noble
doesn't
next turn.
hurt
I
anyone
can get
but
rid of
yourself
this one,
and the moles.
but it's like it will. No, I can't even because I can only do that.
Oh wait, there's a snare here. I forgot about the
you
snare.
can't move from there.
Yeah.
Oh, you could. Three.
AJ, they could. I don't know if
That's
Corvids
funny.
want to be giving up more warriors, though. I mean, they just lost two to
Two,
that
yeah.
to that Eerie Emigre play.
Like what?
That
do I
is
get
funny though. That is a
from spending my whole turn
totally
for that?
bizarro
I mean, there's
like
a
teamwork
Yeah.
that you don't really
there's a
see that
false
often.
orders coming
Because
for
I
me.
don't even.
The issue with it is it also
it doesn't do
it doesn't actually benefit things that much because it either gives you 2 battles with a single dude or 1 battle with 2 dudes, neither of which is getting through to the citadels.
Yeah.
I kind
Yeah,
of want to
10
save my
10
warriors
bolts
for
not
a
clearing.
moment where they will be more efficient. I mean, yeah, building removal is now as efficient as it can get. Like that's the best timing window to do it, but like not the best situation for me to do it.
I say go for it still, and I'll spend my actions on it. But
My actions.
I will sacrifice some of my turn
because moles are really gonna.
after you
Right.
sacrifice your whole turn
Early.
so that
Right.
I can profit from it.
All right, I'll sacrifice what is like basically
true.
nothing. 'Cause
Right.
One acolyte is
I'm
like
just trying
absolutely
to gear
nothing.
up to be world
And then I'll
police.
still score. And then if I manage to kill the buildings, I'll score 2. And then oh by
Right.
the way, I'll score 4 more
still
from
have
my
bad
building. So I'll score
That
6
was sort of
points on my turn while you scored.
I'm the only one who
Well, he
did
did.
that.
Corvus did have a good turn with the
points the
T and
Badgers
the
got on their
1
turn.
flip for 2. So he
0.
scored 4. But yeah, but I agree.
That's the one we were looking for.
I don't think this is
Yeah,
equitable
the
at all.
Badgers are a threat because they can score 0 points for like 2 turns and then score
Still
15
win.
on the next.
Look at my.
I was just trying to gear.
Man, I
up
didn't
to
expect it to
like,
be
be
this,
able to control the other.
This
do me a
this
favor. Look at my retinue, and
not
then
it's not
tell
really
me
entangled yet. It's
how I
just
score
maybe
15 points.
the
'Cause I would love to hear.
complex table talk happening this
Yeah,
quickly.
you won't
Well,
score
I'm
points
not
for
going
2
to tell you
turns,
one
and then you
minute.
will.
I hope you cleared your evening,
I mean, there
focus.
will not be a
Oh yeah, no. I fully expected this to be 4 hours. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
can
we're
see
good.
it.
Oh yeah, no, I see
Right.
it.
That's why I
You got
wanted to
those
do a
3D
5-player
goggles.
game. I'm like, these are juicy 4-hour slugfests.
I will do this. I will move. I will move. I will move.
Yeah, he is doing it. All right.
Wow.
And I choose to exert to plot.
Oh, or we just do it this way?
Oh, well, that's the opposite of
Oh.
what I was hoping for.
Well,
But
he's afraid of this.
Move.
It's true.
Oh, by the way, I'm plotting, not battling.
I certainly like that more for
I do
Corvid.
too. I do too. Like, let them deal
Yeah.
with this.
It's kind of a questionable place for that plot, but it's better than battling.
Yeah, I mean, the
Right.
moles,
It's
unfortunately, may
annoyance.
just battle you away. So
Right.
I don't know. All right.
But I certainly like it more than the battle.
Yeah.
frustratingly,
Oh, yeah.
there
I
is
mean,
a snare. So yeah, I can't deal with any of the things that I wanted to. So
is
guess
it
we're
actually a
just going
bomb?
straight
Probably
into
not. I mean, most
daylight.
players
I mean, it could still hit.
don't
for
place
one.
bombs on obvious bomb targets.
No.
Couldn't you?
Prince
it's-
could
it's not.
could sanctify the woodland base. It's not the greatest
Yeah,
play
but
because
if
that's all
Corvids
you'll be able
aren't
to
doing
do,
that, then why am I
Right.
doing
and it'll
that?
immediately die. But I don't
Because
know.
you only
Whenever you
spend,
have opportunities to get
like,
rid of
2
woodland
acolytes
bases,
and
it
then
feels
still
like
have a
it's
turn to
good
do
to,
something,
but it probably
and
isn't a good
Especially
move.
just
I think you can probably afford
to do
to wait.
something,
Yeah.
but if
Yeah, I
you
mean, it's
taking
early.
One mole out of this clearing isn't going to do much at all.
I mean, the Corvids
probably. I
also took out
don't.
one more.
And now they're
Hate
good.
it.
Now they're trying to convince Trends to
Well,
still use his acolyte.
It's a good thing it's ambushed.
Yeah.
Oh, prime
could've
for a
done
trick.
more.
Yeah, could
I
be.
don't know. I'm not spending an acolyte on that. I will save these acolytes so that when it goes to Bunny, I can just nuke one of their buildings and help out in that manner. So I'm going to start by revealing these two
There is some sense in that, I suppose.
Oh God,
to
there it is.
recruit into here.
Oh,
Actually, I'll reveal another one to recruit.
Oh, nope. He has a sword to craft, but
And
it
then
is
I will
not the correct
spend this
outcast.
card to score.
Woodland Alliance doesn't have swap meet.
I will pull my cards back.
No. And I also don't
And-
Oh,
have.
he did not have a bunny card. That's,
Hey, did he
that
get one
sucks.
behind?
Yeah, I mean that's not.
To
It's a
craft
good turn because we
draw
turned that
cards.
that dangerous liability clearing that we
Yeah.
overextended for into a perfectly solid defensible
Yep.
position.
Let's see.
Yep.
I don't want this one.
But yeah, it has left
Actually, I
us
want that one.
without our bunny scoring.
Uh-huh.
Interestingly,
You don't want any bunny cards because then.
Propaganda bureaus and
Think
he
I
is
have high
is
chance
shifting
of
it to
doing
Fox,
this,
which
so
will be
maybe
good
not
for
Fox,
his
but, like-
sword craft next turn.
I mean, Fox is also fine, I suppose.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
steering the
maybe
outcast
Crusade
is
into there.
Exactly.
in a 5-player game is very difficult.
particularly with
especially-
somebody like Wooden Alliance in the
Let's
game.
see.
Oh yeah,
Or
it's just going to be randomly throwing cards down. You have the
Right.
badgers who are
Like
drawing
this.
like 4, and they might have cards to
Turn into
discard. I
bunny.
mean, it's just.
But
Oh, he gave up
that
a
is all.
bunny card. I assume he drew a few.
Okay.
the Citadels made
Do
it
my recruit.
a whole round
Yep.
around, and now we have a whole big army in the burrow.
I just noticed that. I mean, he has no way of getting
I
them
gotta
onto the
fight
board
apparently
yet, but
everyone on the board.
it is a little scary. I mean,
I'll
maybe the
try-
table was right.
I mean, all it takes is a dig.
Oh, no, the moles
Yep.
have to fight.
Uh,
They have to engage with
Where
the
did that
rest
card
of the
just go?
table.
Well, that's. I mean,
I
you
started
kinda
to
well,
have
I
play
mean,
it, and then
like
he
there's
went
like
back,
you're
I think.
expecting me to
Well,
fight,
no,
like it's like
yeah.
you police them, you play, but I need warriors to do that.
Yeah, he actually has a point. He's the one who can do.
Like, what? Who's gonna
But
fight the
he
Badgers? when
did
I'm,
play an
like, down?
ambush, so he will not
Yeah.
be able. If he
we're
digs,
not
he will not be able to
wiping you
lord
out,
sway
we're just
this.
removing
Wow,
it.
okay.
I would
just
probably
remove
much
you
rather
completely
just
from the board.
Yeah.
This is
not
the-
dig.
The Badgers are not a
Well,
good faction, so we don't need a
if
big
he's
army.
intent
against
on
the
keeping his
Badgers.
buildings,
You just need to
they're not
kill,
going to last
2
another
guys
round.
and then
So,
snare lock them, and they can't play the game.
I think they could last another round if you defend them.
no, if you defend them, no, I was trying to say like maybe he
With
doesn't
Badger
dig and he
snare
just
lock, we
sways
can
a
just
lord
turn this
this
into
turn,
4-player
but I
route.
think he has
Yeah,
to
I
dig.
agree. I prefer 4-player route anyway.
Yeah.
Damn. Getting chilly in here.
I agree. I think 5-player is. I love road at both player counts, but I think 5-player is
So you dug.
more
Yeah, I
interesting
tunneled,
situations. for
and
sure.
then I spent this card.
It's more interesting holistically. Sometimes
Yeah.
you get a player in a
Big fan of the,
a seat where they get
bunny.
soft eliminated, and it's less interesting for them.
That's true, right?
Well, you wouldn't be.
All right, so we did dig. I assume he's going to probably move those up north.
Right, because that was that our
Okay.
first daylight
Let's
action?
see here.
Yeah, digging. Yep.
So we could move with our second marshal into our citadel.
Yeah, he could literally, if he wants to, defend this thing with 10 moles. Harken back to the days of the first kind of mole meta, which was like turtling 2 clearings with 2 buildings each.
I'll
with
move
like
these guys for my second.
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
moles.
I remember that.
There's no mole meta that was like that much fun, but that was definitely one of them. All right, so we did move for the second daylight action, as expected.
We'll
I mean,
battle.
technically, he could
Ooh.
get a card at it. Oh, he's
Or
battling?
Brigadier?
Interesting.
First Brigadier battle.
See, I would have just
Against little
moved with
me?
Brig with the
Well,
ferry.
Actually, I kind of get this. You battle here with the
You're
brig.
letting me
You
here.
battle the
Right.
crows in the
Yep,
in the
go for it.
citadel clearing with the bridge, and then you
And then move, yeah.
and then you move. Yeah. Oh well,
Hey,
roll didn't do much.
Nope.
Good stuff.
Or you could just battle badgers again, I guess.
And then we'll battle here.
Yeah, we're going with the Corvid plan. I like that one more.
He could literally
Um,
lose
I
all his crows, though.
choose-
Or his moles.
I choose not to ambush you. Go ahead.
So kind.
Don't forget how many ambushes we've seen already.
Oof.
Well,
Ooh,
that helps.
that's a pretty good roll. I don't like that.
Yeah, we've seen a bunch. You're right. We've seen a bunch of
Ooh.
ambushes.
And then I'm going to martial move.
I mean, I still think I mean, obviously the roll, knowing what we know now, where the rolls were not that good.
2, 3, 4.
Saying this is a
5,
little,
6, 7, 8.
I'm a little biased, but I still might have liked the brig better to move with the ferry to the lizard
If
clearing and
only
then
it-
just move
Never mind.
back to the citadel clearing and just so you get that free card. Just because
And
in
then
retrospect, obviously the battles really didn't succeed.
Well, the battle against Corvid
These two
succeeded. It
cards.
prevented a flip.
That is true. You're right. Good point. Oh, he can still guess us. He does have a tunnels card.
All right,
Well-
Billy. Yeah, I'm never gonna build in Fox. Don't worry. Just wait.
You should 100% build in Fox just to craft that card.
Probably later in the game when we've established a better minister.
All right, now we have the
Oh,
captain.
not
Little
getting mayor
slow-
here hurts.
Yeah, a little slow ramp up for the moles.
That'll be it.
He
I'll
still
draw
has
that.
his brig as at risk of the buildings. I assume he decided not to guess that plot, which is fine. It can't flip. But...
Right. The threat is gone.
Plus, he
If
only
only
was
the
drawing.
Corvids had the warrior in one of these 3 clearings.
Right, we don't have
Yeah,
markets,
Make
so
the
we're...
minion
Yeah, he would have
order move
potentially only been
Corvid
down to
into
3
there,
cards.
flip the token.
Fairy was an option. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
But
I was
sadly,
saying he
I
could
don't
have
think that's
moved
going to happen.
with Brig instead of battling and used
I
the
don't have a
fairy.
way to force move you.
I would have liked that more if we'd swayed
be
captain
so
instead of
sad.
marshal last turn.
I didn't die.
Yeah, because he could have still battled the.
Yeah.
Well, this
the
clearing wasn't really
Corvids.
reachable.
I don't think the card we gained from the fairy offsets whatever we'd have to lose to dealing with that plot, you know?
Yeah. No.
probably just.
It's a good point. I
Yeah.
feel like
Oh well.
I'm just kind of
What you
a
gonna do?
lake map player where I feel
Is
like,
there any
especially
way
if I'm
you
moles,
can
like
still
if I have a
they
chance
had
to use a
false
fairy,
orders. Like I
I'm
could
just gonna
false
do it,
orders them here, and then if
almost
they
every
had a
time.
false orders, they could craft it and then
I-
use it. Oh no, they can't use it on
I
themselves.
cannot
Well,
false orders myself, no.
that would be
One
funny.
thing, one
That
thing
would
I
be
will
good.
point out is that they would still be losing the brigadier if we turn it to bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point,
not
too.
going
They could
to be
always
very
just
useful
kill
at
this
that. I
brig
won't
by,
work against it, but I'm also going
by,
to be pretty useless, I think.
Lizards
I
just
don't
sanctifying
think
one of
there's
the buildings.
anything I can really do this turn to help.
It wouldn't really help the lizards that much because they'll just lose the building right back, but
Acolyte
it is a
and
way
you
to
need to be
really
bunny outcast.
Yeah.
crush the moles a little
Wait
bit.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Can you
For it to be Benny Outcaster, we need to discard 3 more Bennies.
Well, and Bunny Out, he only has 2 acolytes. So
Right,
Bunny
so they
Outcast
also
is not
have to
gonna
give
do
an
all that.
acolyte.
Yeah.
It's doable. It's
Oh yeah, it's
it's-
definitely doable.
He gave them to me.
It
and
takes a
I
lot of-
got it.
A lot of
Table
effort.
teamwork to pull this off.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's.
I
I don't know. It's interesting that the moles are being seen right now as
One.
like with 2 citadels, and really not that great of ministers
Two.
so far. I mean, he could have much,
Do we have a
and he
third
only has
point
4
maybe in the
cards. I mean, I
source?
don't know. I guess mole
No.
mole
Okay. There
hate
should be
is,
one
is
more
real
coin in the
for
game.
sure.
Yeah, I think.
And I
there's
could be
5
wrong.
cards still
Maybe
in the
he's a
deck, or
gigantic
it's in
threat right
someone's
now, but
hands.
I wouldn't necessarily consider him like.
I wouldn't consider moles here
Considering I don't
significantly
think I can
larger a
do
threat
anything
than
against
something like
moles,
badgers.
I'm just
Yeah.
going
based
to
on the
do my
current
turn.
board state.
Is that all right? with
Right,
you
right.
guys?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that the
No,
Badgers
your turn
generally
is
kind
not
of
fine.
Well,
usually garner this
such
kind
a-
of like focus, but
I will not
he's
revolt, I
not
will
really
not
getting
spread.
it, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I will
Especially with the
trade
pregame talk of like, don't let Francis win.
Right,
the
right.
bundle.
It's like as soon as moles put down a couple buildings, that all went
It's
out
like,
the window.
Moles, right?
I'm not loving how online the
People
Woodland
just
line
lost their
is,
mind.
to be
Yeah, there's a
honest.
lot of item points left,
What
Luke.
are
There's
your
been
moles
very
again?
little crafting. We could see some mid-game point explosions.
I
if,
will.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Woodland
I know
line
lizards have
instant
sword in their
scores them
hand, and
being
it's currently
ahead.
Fox, so
Yes.
I'm not going. Well, I might be scoring a point actually, but
yeah, Badgers.
Sure.
I mean,
I'm
they have
going
they
to,
have decent amount of board presence, a decent amount of like area on the board. Their retinue is
fuck it. Let's
okay at this stage. It's not that great, but it does have some possibilities.
I'm going to move. Organize.
And Woodland's quietly getting sympathy down everywhere on the side of the board.
Recruits.
They're almost to their
Score a point
2-pointer.
doing this.
Yeah, I mean, they're just slowly but steadily doing okay.
Mhm.
They're keeping up with the pack, which is always alarming.
Yep. Usually Woodland is
God.
also kind of a slower scorer, but they're right there.
Hmm.
It's just
My hands right now.
0
You have
points this round and it's still in the lead.
yeah. So Badgers, you scored 0 points last turn, and you're still in the lead again. Like
Hey, that's
good
on
friend
y'all.
Corvid said.
That's on you.
You guys the shot, and you guys.
Oh, we should be scoring points.
Yeah.
Have you found the path to 15 points this turn yet?
Nope. I didn't
Well,
even bother.
that's
Yep,
a shame for you.
Batmaster. Lots of
It's
crafting.
too bad we have Waterman's Law.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess I'll never know. I'll watch chat back later.
Yeah, I think chat must be going crazy right now.
Corvids quietly have a lot of crafting potential still.
No,
With
yeah,
two
I mean,
Fox.
this is just a really cagey game.
Does anyone? I don't have.
I
mean, I
have
might
one
discard
bunny card
one
to
bunny.
commit.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like a lot of threats are being kind of left
Someone
alone.
talked me into exerting last round.
Um,
That's why.
even
I
though
have
there's a lot
only
of
one
talk
card.
of threats, it's like this is a big deal, but then
Here-
just nothing
here's the
happens.
thing.
Like Badgers were talked about
Force
early
would
on, and
still
no one really
allow
did
the,
anything.
The lizards to at
The
least
martial law was talked
attack,
about. Let's
so
set
if
up
you
martial
use-
law, but Woodland is
If you use false
still
orders,
fine.
you can remove 4, and then I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, that could theoretically work.
I am one. Aren't both bird ambushes already out?
It's all right. I get your reference, and I appreciate it.
I think so.
Yes. Both.
In that case, he
The bomb in the eastern rabbit clearing. Yeah, we're not sure.
Yeah, both.
The Corvid player put it there after
It'd be great if
at the
Corvids
table
would
wanted
throw a
him to
battle,
attack that
but
area.
We could potentially do
But
some
then the
damage
moles
that way.
removed both defending Corvids. So yeah, it's
And it has
I
had
mean-
no exposure guesses yet. So
yep. And I mean, bomb makes sense because
I can only
you want to put it
recruit
in. And
Bunny,
keep in mind, there
and
was
I
only
can't
like 3
use
moles there,
area
Batmaster, when he
anyway
put it
for the
down.
same
So
queuing.
there wasn't that big of a group.
Well, you could just use.
So logically,
battle with your one warrior in the bunny
bat
clearing.
bomb works, but it's Corvid. You got to
We'll
play
see.
against the logic sometimes.
I think the most
I mean,
important thing
we
to
do
do
have
is
to
at least use false orders.
Yeah, we have to decide whether or not we're using that. Although I will say,
I might give you acolytes so you can do stuff.
that false orders is also very good against the Woodland Alliance.
Like, what
I
am
mean,
supposed
that's absolutely right.
I can battle this if you
Oh,
false
so
orders
the
here.
Badgers crafted false. Did he have false?
Congratulations.
yeah, they crafted it last
turn.
turn.
Oh,
So
so he's thinking of
And
using
then
it.
you
yeah,
don't
and the
have
table is
that
discussing who to
anymore,
target,
because right now
moles or
you're-
Wooden Alliance.
I love how this game has kind of been like root by committee almost.
Right.
We do still have a snare.
It's like, all right,
and we
let's all
have,
discuss how best to use your false
martial law.
orders.
We have delayed. I
It'd be
mean,
great to also have martial law. Right?
Very talkative players. I like it.
listen, I won't.
I'm just not sure there's a
I
great
won't disagree. I understand
use for it, right? This
your
turn, I
position
don't know.
that martial law is good. Actually,
I mean, great, you
but
move out 4
don't let
moles,
that
but
ignore
I don't know
the
if that
moles.
really does much.
I mean, Badgers have 2 battles in that clearing if they want it. You could
blame you.
probably whittle away the remaining 4 warriors and leave it for Corvids or lizards to
False order the moles
eat.
down to here.
What would have been
guess.
amazing, and I've seen this play
Down
one
here.
time in the history of my games, but what would have been amazing is
Alright,
say the Corvids did place
Go
a bomb
ahead
there,
and
the moles killed those 2 Corvids, so you couldn't
recruit.
flip.
So
And then there was a Corvid in an adjacent clearing,
Yeah.
I don't really see
and then the
point of it
Badgers
right
used
now.
false
Alright,
orders to
because-
move that Corvid back into that clearing
Yeah.
and launch the
You-
bomb.
Yeah,
That
but
I've
here's
seen
the
that
thing,
happen
right?
one time, and
Still
it was
use
pretty
false
awesome.
orders after recruit.
Unfortunately, that's not possible here, but that would
That
have
is
been
not possible. No,
But that would have been a
probably
very
not
cool
bomb.
move.
If the
Probably not a
lizards
bomb
and
anyways,
corvids-
but
If the lizards are, then 4 warriors might make the difference.
Coyote, yep.
Well, I guess not actually. Yeah,
The
okay.
lizards are not.
Right, he's
gonna
getting
hit
all
them.
the
I
information,
not.
would have.
If
I
you-
would
if
have
you're-
hit them.
filtering out all the what
But with how
they
ma-
want him to do.
It's not going to be hated, so you can have one battle. You won't be able to clear out 4
You're right. I
guys.
can only have one battle. Never mind.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If you're not hitting him, there's no point. Why are you not hitting him though? That's
Because I can only do one. I mean, I'd only have 2 guys, right? And like,
Yeah,
the thing
everybody
is,
just want. I mean, I don't.
would maybe consider doing
moles,
that, but my
like,
card economy
stacked
is
in a
basically
clearing.
non-existent
like,
because every time I want
not
to
great
battle in one of these
ministers.
clearings, I have to give
I mean,
up.
I'd be
all my
more
cards,
fearful if there were
basically, right?
markets.
So,
Right.
No, that's
Right.
fine, to be honest.
I mean, Citadel's. Last I checked, there. Yeah, there's
dear.
10 duchy in the supply, so you
So I'm
get
gonna recruit up there.
2 turns of full use.
Right.
In camping, I cannot.
I mean,
Camping.
I would say that maybe.
I mean,
don't
there's a
false order
they're
the
just
moles,
hyper
but
focusing that
Let's
clearing.
false order the
And
alliance.
I don't even think it's worth like.
I mean, no.
I mean,
no,
it's
that
like
would-
you're gonna
if
punish
you're not
yourself
doing
so
it now,
hard
then
for
you have to
hitting
keep it
this.
to do it later. I
They're
am
just
way easier to take care of than
they
you
are
and
enraptured by the
I
idea of
understand
killing
you're not
Bridget
using it
right now.
But if you throw it
I
away
think
right
that's-
now, then
I mean, and I get
because
it
we have
because like if you
10
can,
things stack in here
I mean, in
without
my
ever
opinion, if you
having the,
lose a noble early, it's
the
just,
false
Oh,
order
yeah.
stacking
it's
again,
bad.
we're just screwed for the game.
But I mean, to me, it's like just let the lizards do
I'm
it
not
when they get
scoring
enough
points,
acolytes.
though,
Like
having a
that's the
military
easiest
sitting
way.
defending
Just
two
sanctify one of
buildings.
those
At any
buildings.
point, the lizards can just sanctify a building if that's what the end goal is.
Yeah, the map. I agree, AJ.
All right.
The map is very
And
cool.
I will go ahead and I guess we'll leave it at that.
Sounds like we're not false ordering then.
I wouldn't think so.
For the recruiting,
I feel I would save it when I'm gonna score
I'll go
points out of
ahead
it. You know,
and
like
move
I
these
mean, he could have probably
guys.
done the woodland base if he wanted to get 2 points from there. But he has one battle and he might roll terrible.
Interesting. Brain hurts. Give me a second.
He has an easy.
That
He
is
has a-
root for you.
Yeah, I mean, at
Especially
any point,
Clippers.
Francis can score that
Yeah,
figure.
I mean, that's the reasons I
or whatever
don't.
they're called,
That's the main
statues
reason I
or
don't play keepers.
Figures,
I
yeah.
can't think
Figures.
after midnight, so
and
you know,
score the
no
2-point
keepers.
bonus plus
Yeah, I
whatever
tried
it
playing
scores.
keepers late at night once on the winter map. It was pretty bad.
He could just take another turn, like
And yeah, picking moles
killing
or lizards
sympathy.
with 4 blue cards in your drafting hand is also not very good.
It would have been good for keepers.
Badgers are in an interesting spot here because they've been
Yeah.
allowed to sort of to shuffle their stuff around, reorganize, put themselves in a better position, but now it's a question of a position to do what?
Exactly right. He needs to start taking advantage of the fact they've left him
Let's see.
to do this. You know,
Right.
So for my
because eventually they
first
may just say,
move,
you
my
know what,
wild
we're
move, I'll
tired
go
of
ahead
this.
and move these guys over here.
All right, card draw.
I guess move the one guy over, I guess.
This is round 4,
Why are you
I
coming
believe.
to
Yes.
I believe
visit
so.
me?
Hold on.
I think I
3
commented on last round.
way
round
too
3.
early.
I just want a
Yeah,
card from the
seems
fairy,
too
right? Like,
Okay.
too late to be round 3.
And I mean, I would prefer him to move to one of the other coastal clearings, but
I cannot because it will trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't move to there. It'll just give up a
Come
card
hang
for
out in
gaining
my
a card.
gardens.
A net win in
Hold
cards.
on. I'm gonna give me a second here. I can't move this guy out, so there's no point in recruiting there.
We are technically rolling back into Birdsong,
So
but nobody follows
Oh.
that rule.
saying
It's
the
fine.
card definitely
It's
needs to
fine.
happen.
Just break my heart, why don't you?
Could give that to the alliance. Move that there.
I definitely don't think that you should be moving anywhere that gives the alliance cards.
Well, I can't help it. I can't not give the alliance cards when they, you know what I mean, when they do this to me.
Then maybe you should have false ordered them and taken out their base.
It's not. I have one battle. It's not a thing.
Oh
They can
yeah.
knock out their base. Have you full orders them?
oh well, if only you would have.
I mean, has he taken any moves yet?
Well,
Don't roll back phases. Damn it.
Still thinking about my starting my retinue because basically I have a certain amount of cards in my hand that I'd really like to go in my retinue, and that I have to balance like taxing the WA tax, right?
true.
Yeah.
You can also just
you
Esoteric,
can't-
it does hit the factions differently, but it's also
Not
just
really.
It's meant to keep things
Okay, so we won't
organized so you don't get anybody
instead.
rolling back an entire turn.
Yeah.
Because I've seen
I
that
mean-
happen in games when people try to people like, in a more casual environment, you don't if you don't have a turn with any battles or anything, you're like, okay, hold up, let me just roll back my entire turn. For sanity's sake, you need to put limits
No decamp.
Yep.
on the
and
rolling
it's-
back.
That's the fairest
Like
way to
this
do it.
with the fairy.
As soon as he draws a card, we can not roll back.
Don't forget to draw.
Yeah, that is locked in. It's done.
But I see his point. He I
Be
mean,
aware
it is
before
hard for
making
badgers to
your decision
constantly
as
attack
well.
sympathy.
I'm well
and
aware.
No, yeah.
you're,
Yeah,
you're giving up
Right now.
cards you're trying to use for your
Right.
actions.
No, Wooden Alliance can be a significant
No pressure.
hindrance to badgers.
None felt.
Badgers can work around it, but it requires a lot more effort than if they weren't there.
Well, he drew the card.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
like the entire plan of the game will be dependent on what you do.
I
this
still
turn.
don't mind it though.
So
I
go
mean,
ahead
in a
and,
5-player game where it's going to be
battle
slow, I don't
delve
mind
in.
necessarily.
um,
But you are
I'm skipping my mouse
eventually. I
movement
mean, Wooden Alliance is
battle
still
delve in this
pretty high in
game
points, so
against the WA.
I will
Alright.
not be playing an ambush.
he is going to
Okay,
attack that.
then I will pay my WA tax. There you go. I'll get a point.
Do you mind sharing if it was a mouse card or a bird card?
It was a mouse card.
Good to know. Thank you.
You want to tell us what mouse card?
That I
Partisans.
don't care about. Ooh,
I was just curious.
Wait, no, it wasn't.
Wasn't it?
No.
Now do I gamble?
was it?
Let's do it.
All right.
Pull this one in. Wish I could have had rule.
Francis is playing this Badger game fast and loose.
Yes.
Okay, gambling time.
All right. So he
Yoink.
did delve.
Hey, we're good.
He gets it.
You love to see it.
So he's going to get another 4 points
do.
this turn, assuming he recovers that, which I assume he
I'll
will
go
because
ahead and,
if he leaves it, it'll just die.
That said, we don't rule
Slight
two
rabbit battle.
mouse clearings.
No, so he'll lose the
Do
Faithful
I
Retainer,
think?
but he has 3 cards in hand, so he can.
Really love that
reload.
we somehow let the Badgers score 5 points this turn.
I go ahead and I guess I'll.
I mean, I'm doing my best.
I'll go ahead and
Roulette is a
recover
powerful
this
word.
with my faithful retainer and lose it.
2 faithful retainers down.
Yep.
As
Interesting.
annoying as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, you want me to hit the
I
back?
think the moles are no
Using
longer
my
the
base
table
every
threat,
turn.
though, at least. For at least the moles have some heat off them, I
Okay.
believe.
I mean,
I
you
think
could
we just got to
just
snare
do
lock the Badgers.
Bomb insurance and then
I love how Snarlock started out as some mythical thing that everyone was like, wow, you can do that? And now it's like, all right, we just have to Snarlock Badgers again. It's happened before. We got to do it again. What is it?
Like
2
it's
o'clock
some,
on a
like-
Monday? It's Snarlock time.
Like it's something where you could just like make happen.
Snare lock the Badgers.
Man, another dominance goes into the retinue. All right, he's got a pretty beefy retinue.
Yeah, it got some decent cards added to it.
So you'll put this over here, and I'll do this here.
He's just going full retinue. I like it.
Retinue's looking a lot better than it was at the start
And
of the turn.
he has badgers in.
Draw my 4 cards and prepare to get
6
released
clearings right
out of
now.
existence.
Yeah, very nicely
Pretty-
spread out.
pretty
He's playing a strong game.
Oh.
Narrow lock somewhere.
Refill that.
It took me a second to read and parse that.
okay, ambush.
All right, we have a deck
know.
reshuffle, so still only one crafted item.
Okay.
We can start seeing ambushes again, though.
I don't craft.
Yes, we can
because I
start
need to
seeing ambushes.
recruit.
And amusingly enough, the Badgers
I
could
will
actually
recruit
be
somebody.
a soup kitchen crafter because they do
I
have
hate it when you
a
don't
way
flip the
station in
token
every
for
soup.
that long. I want
Oh,
to know what it
goodness.
is.
I don't think it'll happen, but just saying it's
Get
possible.
it.
So what are we
Yeah,
gonna
but
do
I
with this
mean-
eerie imagery?
I mean, the safe thing is just kill
That's
some.
not a
sympathy.
fun
Yeah.
coloring.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes.
He has no cards.
You want more acolytes,
So you won't
lizards,
have to
right?
worry about giving one up.
I need one more, yes.
Okay, cool. I give you one more.
Oh,
I
sounds like we're going to give
will
lizards an
use
acolyte.
Eerie, Emigre,
Well,
and
then I guess he just the Crows player is definitely being accommodating to everyone's table wishes.
this.
Give you an acolyte, sure. Attack the moles,
Battle this lizard.
sure.
I
He's
choose
he's
not
playing
to.
a very quote unquote selfless
Kind of you.
game at the moment.
Choo-choo.
Yeah. I mean, what if that would have been a? I guess this is still
that
eerie
was the
immigration,
wrong
so it's
thing,
does technically not
I
his
needed
turn.
my
So I mean,
acolytes.
not his.
Right, it's
main
not against
action.
his
Not automatic.
daylight action limit.
Although I suppose then it would have to be context dependent on when and how you
Yeah,
remove it from the
a
game.
lot.
So it makes sense that it's not automatic, but oh well. I'll stop rambling now.
Mm,
Yeah, you
I'm-
go first.
Katari, I'm not sure I follow the logic of the question. I'm not sure I understand why Crow wins would affect my opinion on Cat's difficulty to play.
When is the time to start talking about lizards or online?
Anytime.
When they actually have the dominances to
Okay, to support the
to support scoring 4
Yeah,
points per
okay,
turn.
and that
Yeah.
won't happen. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to point fingers at everyone else, but
Billy.
I'm struggling and offering to help deal with our mole problem.
I don't think the lizards are concerned yet.
I
I
understand
mean,
what you're
not
saying, though. I
that
mean,
we should let them go
'cause it is
completely
true,
free,
like,
but
you can play as good as possible the
Mhm,
Crows, and
mhm, mhm.
you know, just the way their
Right.
faction is built.
I mean, it's true of all factions to some extent, but some
Yes.
factions more than others. And
I
you know,
will-
Corvids are certainly near the top of factions you can play well and still lose for reasons beyond your control.
Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah, Katari, I don't think
Moles are worried
like
about me blowing them up.
Crows winning competitive games doesn't necessarily
Should I
mean
be?
they're hard to play well. I think
No.
they're they're
Yeah,
not
I
set up
think
for tournament
I
structure
mean, you
very
can
well.
just do.
I think what we're
so
seeing
worried that
is
it
not that
will-
Corvids are being played significantly differently and that's leading to wins. I think we're seeing they're being played the same as they've always been played, and the environment within which that's happening is more conducive to that working.
Yeah, right. I mean, Marauder has created newer threats. I mean, when there's more threats
You should
than
know me by
Corvids
now, Thomas.
in not being the threat, then they're going to succeed a
I
little
do,
bit more
but I'm
because
not
they're
going
not
to
going to
tell
be
them also
focused.
about it.
Exactly. With
I mean,
more
there was times in the meta where the Crows were just you know, they never won and they were still like bullied, you know, by
Right.
like, exposure and attacked. It's like drop one plot and they're attacked. It's like, so I think that happens less now where, you know, it's okay. It's fine to have them. I mean, the Crows have 2 plots down right now. And we'll see if the
guess
table
it's just-
even cares.
Plot in here.
Exactly.
Cool.
It's fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Kind of worrying about it.
What are you worried about?
I don't want to become a.
Yeah, in my mind, just to finish up that thought, in my mind, the Corvid play really has not changed significantly from what it used to be. It's really just
Rest in peace.
there are more threats. The game is more entangled. The game is slowing down.
Here. So what
It
are you
just-
worried about? And I will put it somewhere else.
It's you know, like the old saying, insanity is doing the same thing twice and
Right.
expecting different results.
Shall I trick these?
But that's what's happening, is we're doing the same thing twice and we're getting different results.
I was actually planning on tricking this over there. Maybe.
Therefore, crows equal insanity.
Yeah,
That would be funny.
the Crows have gone through, you know,
Mhm.
definitely times where like you had the random
Oh, by the
plot
way, although I
meta.
would love to see
You have
the
like the
Corvids,
no flip where you just
do a
like
whole
spam
ton
as
of
many
interesting
plots as
stuff.
you can, and
They
and
are currently
it makes it hard
at
for
a,
everyone to
12
deal with all of them. Like right now, you know, he has 3 plots down,
Well,
Oh,
Um,
that's the mole.
so they're gonna have to, you know, if they want to get rid of all of them, they're gonna have to focus a lot of
Luckily, the
everyone,
moles said
all
make
these other
police.
players are going to focus a lot of their turn on dealing with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. The moles should.
Oh
Maybe
yeah, yeah.
tunnel
Now,
somewhere.
yeah. Now I'm really gonna do all that.
Okay, I'm gonna do a trick.
Oh, he did a trick.
Ooh.
And
little known,
I will.
little utilized trick. Yeah, so quietly Corvids have what 3, 4, 5, so 12-point
leave
flip
that
next
there.
turn. Obviously that's not going to happen.
It's not going to last. No way it lasts. 1 to 2 plots are dying for sure.
I mean, Woodland goes in a
Uh,
few turns, and they have a sympathy on a bunny area.
I do
so
another trick.
tricked again.
Evening.
Okay, so we tricked the bunny to the fox.
Really hate it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not
and
helpful. The mole clearing
What was
to the corner fox,
Right,
and then the coast
And then these
bunny
two.
to the
So
fox.
First it was these two, then it was.
I would assume
So
he
this
put a
one
raid
used to be
into the
here.
one that the
Yes.
Okay.
Woodland's probably going to blow up. I would think.
I would think.
Which two were tricked? Well,
And
two were tricked
this plot used to be
multiple
here.
times. He initially tricked the mole one
This
with the
plot
fox
used to
clearing,
be
Yeah.
and then tricked the fox clearing with the
I actually just
bunny
give up.
clearing with the sympathy token.
Oh, that shit.
All right. well,
I've honestly never seen that.
I've never seen a double trick, I don't think.
it's not hated.
And for him to plot twice and
And-
still double trick, that's pretty good.
That's interesting. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm not.
He
a
did draw no
fan of the
cards. Or he
general
does have
state
one
of
card.
things.
Okay, how does he have a card?
I
I don't remember.
don't know, man.
Yeah.
So now we have what? Fox Outcast. Well, the Lizards are going to
Yeah.
potentially score 6 points this turn if they have both scoring cards and he still has a
I
sword
guess
card,
we
I
start
assume.
off with by discarding this to grab the fox card, and discarding the fox card to score. For 2.
You really don't want it to become bunny, don't you? Do you?
I mean, I gotta score points, don't I?
Yeah, you do. I guess.
I'll discard this to
Oh.
score
Oh,
Bye-bye, coffin makers.
for bunny.
Well, now I don't like that.
He will be tied with the Badgers after this turn.
And
So
then
why did you need that fox again?
why did I need what fox?
I mean, your scoring point with bunny anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to score points.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're already doing it with bunny, so there's no reason to do it with fox as
And
well
he's
now, is there?
crafting a sword. Like, he has a little problem.
How dare you score more
That's the
points?
second for swords.
Alright, is the argument here that you should only score in one suit?
I mean, hey, if there's a vagabond in the game, I craft false orders.
Oh, man.
There is no vagabond in the game.
He still has one more
exactly.
card left. It's a mouse card. Probably his card he's least interested in.
I think that's what's happening. I'll
I
pull
probably
these
would
back,
start.
And
I
I'll
would
craft
probably
this.
recruit that to the woodland base just to be annoying.
I was thinking I would maybe do it on the coastal mouse where the Badgers currently are,
Oh yeah,
as a
that's
potential
2.
build up
Yeah.
for a 2-slot clearing in the future, yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. You're right.
That's why I triggered
All right,
this
lizards.
bomb array.
Lizards, very
Draw
solid
3
turn.
cards, and I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, hard to argue with 2 scores and a 2-point craft. That's.
I mean,
I
he
mean,
has his fox clearing is
want me to
basically
go after the lizards now?
impenetrable
Yes,
unless the
please.
moles
Yeah,
want to
And
get
the
crazy.
badgers.
we do have a false orders on the table, don't forget.
Yeah,
That's true. You're right.
We also can't
And
forget
why
the
leave out the Woodland Alliance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are definitely still keeping score.
I'm not flipping for 12 points next turn because I know the lines and I don't flip.
But
Humberto, yes, he crafted the sword.
Yeah, he did.
I have
Scored with Fox Dumb.
2 supporters,
Yep.
and there is
I'm gonna
Oh,
start
Lord.
with trying to guess.
All right.
Is this a
Mole
raid?
player guessing too early.
You,
Again.
you can, I guess, at the end of
It's
your.
not a raid. I think it was a raid. and
Because
he
you run the
tripped-
risk of losing.
It is gone.
Oh,
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was a raid. So
no.
I have a
Wow.
feeling both might be raids. The Woodland Alliance one as well.
I mean, that's the. I mean, you might not want to
The
stand.
mole
there.
player, I think
mean,
he guessed too early, but it worked out for him.
I mean, doing my part.
I think he
I'm
was.
gonna give myself a point.
He was seeing if he needed to
Okay.
battle it this turn.
Good point. That's
Then for my 2
solid point.
actions, I think my first action I will tunnel.
Ooh.
Another dig.
Oh, giving up Corvid planners to do it. That actually could have been a useful craft for moles to set up sways or just like
Yeah.
military
over
forces.
here.
He does have the recruit engine up to where he can
Hey, can I convince
dig
you to do
full,
this?
like get maximum
Yeah,
benefit from
what's
dig
the-
every single
What's
turn.
the offer?
Yeah.
I've tried some mole strats like this
I
where
have
you
ambush,
build
and I'd rather
citadels
not use it on
pretty
you.
early.
I
And then
also
just go
have
aggressive.
orders.
Just go dig
And
every single, like once you get
I'd
up to
rather
the
use it on
5-card
lizards.
draw, you just dig
What ambush
once
do
a
you have?
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's
he has
super
an
fun,
ambush.
but it's just not
Yeah,
as
I think
efficient
I
as,
won't
you know,
attack.
standard,
I won't
boring.
attack you.
It
Mole
falls behind in
strats.
scoring is the
Right,
issue.
right. It's
Why are you
super
moving
fun,
here if
but
you're gonna attack
it's
the
just not as
keepers,
efficient.
Who are definitely in
I mean, I did tell them to have
They
fun,
have
so
their action economy
Right,
now.
and it may be
Okay.
more useful. I mean, in a 5-player game, it may actually, you know, a slower game. This is not
I
necessarily
can
turning
attack
out to
them
be a
if
slower game with
That's
some
the consensus.
badger and lizard
I know
bursting,
for
but
certainty he
they'll
does
slow
not
down.
have
But
the
yeah,
bunny
it's
ambush anymore.
in a 5-player game, it might be more
Yeah,
viable
the 2
just
wilds
because.
are gone unless he
But
drew them.
it is
this turn. I mean,
You would
super
have
cool
to
to
have
like just
drawn
dig
he drew 4
wherever and
cards, but I mean, there's still.
attack. You know, lightly.
I'm not
There's always
lying, I do
lightly
have an
defended
ambush.
clearing
I have a
somewhere.
bird ambush.
2 of those cards were from the old deck still,
Like-
though.
The
Yeah,
issue is, right, I would much rather put the ambush in my retinue. So I guess that's policing in a way. If you
Yeah.
want me to use it, I have to decide whether I want to, make sure I don't lose
Mhm.
all my badgers here or not. But the other thing is, like, I was just setting up to go smack some stuff.
Yeah, who's stuff?
You
Well-
are literally on the other side of the
well-
map of everyone else.
Well, that's why
I mean,
put my
badgers just run across the board. It doesn't matter where they are.
Yeah, the thing is, like, whose stuff is a good question.
Is it my stuff?
It wasn't going to be,
Okay.
but we're
And if
kind
you
of.
attack him, it's still not going to be because he won't have any warriors.
That's not true. I have 4
I
cards in
mean,
here.
what's the tail?
One
Like,
of
I'm happy to go against the lizards this turn. Or I'm happy to go against the badgers. I don't think I'll do both.
I mean, if you.
I'm not asking the badgers and lizards. What do the
Lizards are easier to stop later. Badgers, you kind of have to stop them before they just win the game.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's true.
And also, the lizards can still be policed by the badgers and the corvids. And by me, I guess, but I'm not very useful.
Okay. Because I guess the only thing is I'm gonna get attacked here by like a triple crusade.
Triple Crusade. I don't think the
I
losers
have
are
to
gonna
step away
plan
for a
on
second.
that.
I'll be right back. If you attack me, just hold for a second. Okay.
Okay. Okay, well I'm on my second action anyway.
I still think he's bluffing about the ambush.
I think
it will
so.
be-
Yeah, I agree with you what you said in Twitch chat. Like
Oh, we
closure
find out
limit.
soon
I agree
enough.
that it needs to have some area of the timing changed. I agree during daylight is the most logical.
I think they made it very permissive to try and incentivize players to use it,
People defend-
and I
Right.
think they were too successful.
Exactly right. But yeah, I agree that it feels like there needed to be at least some limitation. But you don't want to make it too hard.
Or the lizards on ambush.
But
Deal,
I'm
let's
back.
do.
like I kind of almost like once
Am I
a
under
turn
attack?
also, but
Not yet.
might
Don't want to
be
make it
too
too hard,
late.
but once per turn only.
well, I mean, I've always thought that that's a possibility, but
The
I
opposite
think
of
that
what
might be
Trenzelore
too
said is
hard.
true.
Just
Um,
because
the badgers are very
um,
easy to stop anytime.
I don't know. It's just
Right.
it's just too
Through
easy
a
as
coor-
it is. But
like a
at least
coordinated
limiting it
effort,
to
like,
daylight would
It's
saying
easy.
that
remove
lizards
some of the
are
shenanigans
impossible
that
to
can
stop
occur
later.
with it.
No, it's just like it takes like a big push to get through all your stacks of warriors, right?
I mean,
And right
you
now
have
we're in a
false
position-
orders.
Also takes
Yeah,
every
okay, but we
Man,
need
this
to
is the-
coordinate a little bit, right? Because how
I mean,
can
it is
get through the
5-player.
moles?
This is like
This
the
is a little
most
extra
talkative
talky.
table.
Yeah.
This is a
Thanks for that.
man.
So, like, what
It's
we
like
could
you
do
need
if
like
we
a
wanted to hit the
football
lizards
playbook
is
to
moles can
keep track of
use a
every
move
turn that
here,
they
they rule this
discuss.
clearing, then move the ferry down here. They get a card. Then on my turn, I can recruit a bunch of guys, go through, false orders the lizards, and then hit the lizards twice.
Letting the badgers police is just letting them
Right.
Well.
Trends is being right. It's like,
here's my,
do you want to
are
let
you
the
gonna
Badgers
use
go
your
up into that
lizards? Are you gonna
clearing
use
where they
your
can get all those relics
Crusades to
easier?
come attack
Like,
my base next turn. That's the offer I'm interested in hearing.
Ooh.
If you hit Badgers, then I won't be hitting you.
Okay, I will hit the Badgers then.
All right, we've made a deal.
Damn.
Moles will hit badgers so that lizards will not hit moles.
You're welcome.
I mean, I would,
to come
if
not
I was
recover
lizards, I would
anything
100% agree
trying
with
to
that
get
because I don't
through
feel
my
the moles
barracks.
are any threat.
No. I would
Right now.
implying I would hit the mole.
Yeah, I mean, I do not think moles are the big threat at the table at the moment.
No, their scoring is too slow
I'll
right
battle
now.
here
You'll battle down here? Who are you battling? The
against
crows?
the Badgers.
Hopefully?
Francis.
Guess I'll
Oh, ambush.
Okay.
The ambush was
Well,
real.
I guess he wasn't bluffing after.
Yeah, it was
I
not a
believed
bluff.
it. I don't. Yeah.
I don't think the
Yeah.
moles really
But a
lose
card is a
much.
card.
I think this
It's
is
good.
fine.
See,
Ooh,
And rolled the
3-0.
3-0 too.
Good roll.
That would have been
Yeah.
That's still a pretty
Roll three.
pretty
yeah,
effective
I mean,
roll.
Yeah, after all said and done, that
Then I
worked
have
out fine.
My retainers, whatever they're called.
You're gonna hit him again, yeah.
Is that
I love when
constructive?
Killing my
players
Badger that aren't in the fight are encouraging more violence.
I guess it doesn't stop him
Let's
from
keep
being able to
this
recruit
battle again.
money,
It's fine.
but it is a more useful position for him to be able to.
Yeah,
recruit
true,
down
Katari.
here
Like you just
than it is
discarded
for
a
him to be
bird
able to
ambush,
recruit up
which
here.
Yeah.
not sure served that much purpose
Where
in
my
using.
way station?
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with using that ambush the way Francis did.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because I
It-
mean,
So it
the battle,
doesn't
what
really
you didn't
matter.
really serve any
I'm gonna
purpose.
use
I mean,
my-
yes, the roll could have been
What
better
I
for
would
you.
encourage you
but-
is setting up martial law here again. Because
It
that's
didn't.
what
It
you
wasn't
draw
like it
right
would have
now,
ended the
and
battle.
with
You
the
know, like
lines-
Right.
it seems like
Yeah,
ambushes are
Alliance
best
really
used when
wants to spread that way.
you're gonna knock the opponent down to like 1 or 0.
Oh yeah, that's
knows.
true. He doesn't have the supporters to do that, but
Okay,
like
well, I'll
Despot
use
Infantry.
my. What is it?
I mean, knowing
Martial-
Badgers is just gonna feed them supporters. So
Do anything else.
Badgers
Badgers are gonna
after me,
feed them
so
supporters.
it's not really a concern for this.
I mean, they don't. Right?
Yeah.
It is true though. It's like
Alright, in my
they're-
martial
that's
move
all they
here,
plotted in is my
And then I'm
territory.
gonna brigadier move.
Lizards have actually have escaped some of the
draw my
woodland
card.
annoyance because they can't get over there.
Katari, that was a 2-0 hit. There's only 2 moles.
Craft Fairy twice, or did it start?
There was
up
4
in
moles
my
originally.
credits?
Yeah, we lost 2 to the ambush, and then we had 2,
It started,
and we
so
killed
make
2
sure.
badgers with that battle. I'm pretty sure we saw 2 badgers get grabbed.
And I will.
Yes, Luke. Yeah, when players use the ambush when you have like 8 warriors, you're like, why did it matter?
Luke has gone full troll. We don't acknowledge him
No.
anymore.
I won't use my captain battle. This turn I'm gonna sway. Rabbit, fox.
All right, so he's gonna get out his second noble.
I'd really like a lord,
Mayor.
Yeah, me too.
but mayor
Because-
is good. Hard to argue
Yeah.
with mayor.
Yeah, I mean, it gets him. I mean, he's
Roll
creeping
2
back into this, and he still has
Okay.
a very
And I
heavily
draw my
defended
card.
building.
I guess in my mind, if you have Captain, Marshall, and Bridget, you effectively have mayor
So
already
roll-
across
Exactly.
across 2 other ministers.
God.
Yeah, I would have tried for a lord
If
there
only you would
because
feed me a bit
1, it's
more.
3 points. Second,
Um,
if they finally decide
am
this is
going
a
to be
move to
casting
kill your
OT.
buildings, you only lose the lord.
Right.
I love games without the
Oh, he
vagabond.
discarded the
I can
T.
just cast.
Oh no, sorry, that's Woodland crafted the T.
Yeah, we're on Woodland Alliance and they're crafting the tea.
know that feeling.
Yeah, I
Which
think
means
the
we're not
moles
spreading
plays-
sympathy or anything.
I think the mole play is too slow. I just think he's done
No
mole
red.
moves that I would not
Oh,
necessarily
so
do.
peaceful in this
It is a little
I
too
know,
slow.
I like it.
Because he doesn't.
Um,
Feel
Because he
that
went.
peaceful to
He
me.
basically went noble squire, which definitely not ideal.
Yeah, and although it
Um,
really pains me to do
But
so,
in 5-player games, I mean, things
Um,
could
I'm going to
things
use
can
the
slow down
suppression
as long as
to,
he
no.
doesn't
take
become the
another officer.
target.
I know.
I don't
Yeah, he just has to
Um,
keep heat off of him,
No, I
and he
know
does
you
need
have
to get a scoring engine up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
Well,
I-
this
the-
fusion is more important.
no one's the lizards are still at 12,
I
and
know, I
nothing's
hate it.
changed from
I
their
hate
last
it.
turn,
That's why I
so
do
they're
rule
going to be at
stuff.
16.
Right.
100%.
If only I could.
Outside of bad
see
RNG,
every
not
art.
drawing
Yeah.
one of the suits.
Exactly. Well, he discarded a bunny
One
when
of
his
tier
discard,
twos,
so I
but-
assume he kept a bunny.
I
So
know.
right, exactly.
But I didn't.
And the
want
Fox
to do
dominance
so,
will be in the
so,
Right.
the-
Okay.
So he should presumably have 4
because
points. So yeah,
now
you'll still
I
be
can,
8 points behind. So yeah, I still think the moles are scoring too slow unless. But
move.
we've seen games where players take
And
big leads,
organize.
and all of a sudden the game state changes
Oh, yeah.
dramatically. So
Oh yeah.
For a single point. And
It's too early to say anything for sure.
but the problem also is you have 2 factions that have the lead and have the ability to
And
score a
then
decent
draw
amount
2
of points
cards.
every turn.
and then at my turn.
And to stop both of them may be asking a lot, especially when no one seems to be participating in it right now. Poor Corvid seemed to be the one forced into this every time.
Okay.
They do still have 2 face down plots. We'll see if both of them
No
survive.
taking, obviously.
Yeah,
this
I mean,
turn.
he could still score 7 points. I mean, that's nothing to shy about,
Yep,
and I
this
probably
is
would just
probably-
take it at this point.
Oh, and then I'm back here with the pack.
Yes.
Cool. 1 turn after you. Nice.
Yes, that would be highly problematic.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, chat. I've seen a lot of Sway misunderstandings over the
Yes,
years.
yeah.
That's one of those
I-
things people really struggled with.
I played one of my early Woodland
Shit.
Warriors games. I played against a player who
so
thought you had to
annoying.
rule the
I know
clearing.
that feeling.
Oh yeah, that's a common one.
Yeah, they
Ugh.
they had like 4
Can't-
points,
you
and I'm
can't.
like, I mean, I finally
That was
the table finally
distraction.
was like, why aren't you swaying anything? And he's like, I don't rule
Okay.
anywhere. And we're like, I had to break this to you.
Yeah, I've also seen people think you need a warrior, which isn't true.
Yep, just pieces.
I've seen the thinking you need matching suits, which isn't true. Like all matching together. I mean,
Oh,
matching each other.
Go away.
Right.
I'm sure I've seen some other ones.
Leave me alone.
I mean, the retinue. I mean, the Badgers. Not much change since their last turn. They lost a couple of Badgers, but
Their
I mean,
retinue's a lot better than it's been
yeah, it's
at any
got
point
a
in
lot
this
of,
game.
lot of diversity. Some bird cards.
They
They
still
have
have
all-
3 way stations down.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think they can. I mean, I don't know how much they can score this turn, but I think they can definitely do some damage.
If I false orders somebody on the raft, they
draw
get
a
the card.
Yes.
Yes, I would assume that's the
Can
case.
I then take the raft
No.
as myself?
No.
Nope. The ferry can only be used once
Yeah,
per turn.
that's
It
an
doesn't
interesting
matter if you use
edge
it
case.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
fairy can
fair
only be
enough.
used once a turn, even if it's not the one you using it on your own turn.
once per turn.
Yeah, and pieces moving, so it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
specified to a player.
Yeah. Okay. That
Yeah, that's a pretty common one. People
Fine.
want to think it's once per player per turn or something like that, and it's not. It's just once per
Yeah.
turn, flat out period.
Yeah. Yeah, Luke. He's had 3 way stations out pretty much the entire
Damn,
game,
we'll
and
say
no one's
thing-
scared.
Thing,
He lost
I
one
had a
with
sentence and I don't have
the
it down anymore.
Woodland
Never mind.
Revolt, but
Words, blah.
People get
I
afraid to
have
destroy
many
way
words.
stations
I,
because earlier on there was a lot of talk about how that can sometimes enable badgers, which is still
Yeah.
true. But
Right, 'cause
more
you- 'cause
often than
you-
not, you still want to kill them, I
yeah,
think.
because you
That's
encamp before
funny.
you decamp,
Mm.
so
Wilds.
you have to.
Okay.
If you
I
have
don't
none
hate
to place down, then you can't. You can't necessarily, reposition yourself successly
I'll
on
go
a
ahead and
turn. So,
recruit
but if
twice.
you remove one, then they can
Oh.
reposition when it gets to their turn.
AJ squared, we do not have a ruling. Joshua Yearsley is on vacation, and I'm not bothering him while he's on vacation. So
Mouse.
when he comes back, I'll talk to him about it.
bunny.
Are you going to battle the Corvid at least once in this nice little clearing?
Thing is, I would have liked to, right? But now I can't because I have to.
Did that happen? When did that come up at some point?
That
It
was
seems-
Friday, I believe.
I have
It was.
Okay.
All my battles are spoken for.
It's a whole thing now that
And if
allied
it's like
movement
4
uses
points, you're
force
taking away
instead
from
of being the
Corvid.
vagabond moving the pieces of the other player.
Oh, okay.
It's a whole thing.
Well, selfish badgers don't win games, right?
What do I? Fuck it. I'll recruit up there too, I guess.
Oh, there's another coins in the. No one wants to craft coins this game.
We tossed a coins and a sword for recruiting
Yeah.
this turn.
I know. That's a lot of. I mean, he's not in a position to craft any of it. Unfortunately, he would have been had one of his way stations had died.
Yeah, so this is where the way stations, I almost said something about this, are kind of hampering him the way they currently are, because he has to sacrifice a draw to decamp and reposition them, for next turn.
To better craft
Okay,
some of
that's
the
what I can
juicier
do.
craft items, yeah.
To
To better craft,
one
or
in
to
each
change,
suit is
or to change
not
which
that
is
great.
which.
Wild.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he still has plenty of relic points. I mean, around
Yeah.
this area.
Mouse. Bunny. Wild.
Okay.
I'll go like that, I guess.
Are we trying to recover something in Bunny?
Then I'll go ahead and
Maybe the tablet, I
using
guess?
my bunny card in battle, I'll go ahead and smack these Corvids.
Is it so bad that I'm allowed to have some points?
You got that ambush hand?
That is the
Okay.
Come on, 0-0.
the slogan of the Corvids right there.
That's not a 0-0.
That is not a
Nope,
0-0.
H lose
And he
2.
killed the plot.
Sad.
Yep.
I get a point.
Oh, that wasn't a raid. I thought for sure
Yeah.
that one was a raid.
Yeah, it isn't a good raid spot.
I thought between the badgers and the sympathy there that had to be a raid.
I assume he's going to delve the tablet.
Oh, interesting. I don't hate that actually. By using my wild battle,
Maybe not. I guess he's not delving.
if I hit,
I guess not.
I mean, he would almost.
I was kind
I mean,
enough
there's a
to
chance
not
it's a
snare
1.
you all game.
You never had the potential to snare lock him.
I could always mob these two and then tell the table go after badgers. I could.
Oh, we had a raid in the corner, so we couldn't have had both the mole one and
Oh,
the...
yeah, because
yeah.
they guessed raid on the bunny. So, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I think I fucked
was-
up.
I forgot that one was in the corner.
Yeah,
Bro,
no.
I remembered intermittently.
We're still
Yeah,
good.
that could be. I guess that could have been an extort.
I'll go ahead and use my wild battle to go ahead and pull this.
So he's
relic
delving
in.
there.
We're going to drag it back and try to recover it. We have 2 foxes.
He won't lose any
Nice.
cards for sure.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, he drags it back. He owes the woodland a card,
Right,
which
right.
is annoying.
And
But
it's
I
a
guess
We're doing a
it's
lot of
fine.
outrage feeding as badgers this
no
game.
point
Yeah.
in dealing
I
with
can
that
see
at
the
all, so I will
table.
go ahead and use my
The table's great, but
battle
They're all glaring at him.
and I will hit the moles
I'll
here.
just tell you, I have an ambush, so use it on killing your 2 guys. But if you want,
You got a lot of cards. You got a lot of shit going on. I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask you to use it.
okay.
oh, he did have it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Then I'm into.
I'm not
move
sure this was the
recover.
Best turn ever for the
I
Badgers,
will
but
mouse move. I have no
Good card,
cards.
please.
WA, you
One.
can top deck something.
Is it really worth
And
triggering
then-
outrage for 1 point?
Well,
I
it is
will-
because I already have the card now.
Just using my bird to cover. I live off the land here.
That got me.
And
that is
that
awesome.
was a good turn.
Oh yeah, your turn's locked in because I already drew. Sorry.
Is it this guy?
Yep, I took one away from here.
Oh,
Um,
And then he'll just
I draw
draw
my 4 cards.
Yeah, it felt like we were angling for attempting to recover that tablet or something,
Yeah.
and then we pivoted in the middle of the turn and went for the jewelry instead.
I got 1 point.
I
2
mean, I don't
points.
mind
This
like
plot.
having a slower
Please.
turn so you
Just
don't, because
please.
the lizards are
All
definitely
game,
going to pass
you
him
can't
this turn.
complain.
I can't complain.
We have allowed you to play half a game.
Yeah, that's more game than some Badgers get to play.
I mean, the lizards are set up to score more consistently than I am. right?
Exactly, which is why we should snare lock you so we can focus on the lizard.
I got 2 box battles. I'd love to see more.
Oh man.
Badgers never help.
I was planning on taking these lizards out on my turn, but the moles made it so I couldn't rule this.
Okay.
Oh man, this group is
Badgers' help is
Funny.
always deeply
This
selfish.
is a hoot.
If it helps the table, it's just coincidental.
Third song, I choose not to craft something. I would have loved to, but it's fine.
we're already 2 hours in too.
I
Within
know.
the lines, you can.
This is gonna be a long one.
Oh,
Oh, that was a bomb in the corner. So
Points for this.
where was that original plot? Was that
That-
the original mole plot?
No, that was originally on the
The
coast.
bunny plot. Okay.
Yeah.
The bomb was in this fox clearing, so it originally was there.
Okay. There
Okay.
you talked about it.
And then I will go ahead and recruit in Bunny.
Crows are still hanging in there. They lost 2 plots that round, but
They're hanging in but falling behind, realistically.
Yeah, I mean, lizards are gonna have 16 minimum.
I will then use.
I'm glad I signed it. No, I
to
thought this was a racing game. Well, I said at the beginning. Well, I didn't
Move
expect
and
this much
battle
table
moles.
talk. That's for sure.
okay. We'll play an ambush.
Cool.
These guys like to quarterback. Like as soon as it's someone else's
That's
turn, they
fine.
basically walk you through your best options.
It's
And
cooperative
draw my
route.
daylight.
It is a little
I
cooperative route.
will move.
They're all going to win.
Assume he'll still get a plot down.
I will move.
Bring me the raft. If you bring me the raft, I can help you with the Badgers.
I can help.
Well, do you want to plot in your clearing?
Okay.
So he did not get any plot down that turn.
I think we're gonna exert.
That's my second action. And
Oh, because he drew a card for the fairy. You're right. I saw the card draw and assumed his turn was done. Okay,
Or we
no,
get
that's
too
still
upset about
pretty
the
solid
Badgers. Let's
Corvid
wait and
turn.
see
I
where the
mean, he's
lizards
only
are
got a
at the end of
3-point
their
flip.
turn. I bet they're gonna be
Um,
17, 18,
No.
at least 16.
Evening, I choose not to exert. I draw.
I would love
Okay.
to see the crows be able to
So
craft a little bit
we're
more, but
not
both
actually
keys are
going after
gone.
The Badgers, I
What did we
guess.
eerie emigrate that turn?
Snare lock them.
Ooh.
Well, not this round. I have other problems to worry about.
Did we forget to eerie emigrate?
We may have forgot to use it. I don't remember it happening.
Oh, we did
the
the mole.
mole?
It was the mole in the corner.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Damn those foxes.
That's why the actions felt off in my head.
Yeah.
I forgot about eerie emigrate
Hated them
for a
all,
moment.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I will contribute to
I think I'd
dealing with the Badgers.
Damn
And I-
foxes. They
I'd
ruined
rather see him
foxes.
use it to get some
Yeah,
points.
Never mind.
He killed a tunnel, didn't he?
Badger.
Oh, he did kill a tunnel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, he did. You're right. Yeah, if you're using it to score a point every time. Pretty good. All right, so we have a conversion of one.
I will
Badger.
then-
Yeah, move battle from the eerie emigrate, then move plot. That was the Corvid turn.
Yep.
And we just converted a badger.
Yep, that was hanging out in his box clearing, which totally
I'm going to spend
understandable.
this bird card to pick up the Fox Dome and use that
All right,
to
so
score.
we're at 15 or 14.
I will. Damn. None of this is particularly convenient.
I don't know about you, but I always love to hear that.
No, it is my favorite thing to hear my opponents say. I'm not particularly a big fan of it myself. I will use this card 2.
All right, so slowly establishing mouse stuff.
It is a little more dangerous to start plopping into that 2-slot
don't
coastal
like it.
clearing now because there's a plot that could be an extort.
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure. We haven't even seen an extort yet.
There are 7 Corvids in the supply, Esoteric.
We had 3 bunny cards.
Yeah, all those
3 mouse cards, yeah, wow.
Or mouse cards, yeah.
From his hand, I suppose.
He will be crafting crossbow this turn, so he's going to get another point. Did he? He still has 1
What's
card
your
left. I
plan
assume
here?
it's bunny
Do
because
you
he
want to set up
discarded a
third
bunny.
clearing?
So it would make.
He has mouses.
What do I have
you
to
want
do with
stuff
mouse cards?
mouses. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a very valid point.
Yep.
And bunny score?
These ones are just here to attack the moles at some later point, but not this turn because we had an agreement.
And you're going to hold to that agreement? That's nice. I would never.
I mean, I'm also not getting through as many Duchy warriors, so there's also that.
Yeah. Good.
I won't use this last card. I'll reclaim all my
What?
Wow, he-
What?
I will
and
not use this
craft
last
false
card.
orders. And I will craft a crossbow.
So we didn't...
False orders was the card. Why didn't you just recruit another fox person? Why not? I would have.
Well, we're down to 6 in the supply.
And then
So there's an argument
True.
to pacing yourself so you still have warriors to place in bunny or mouse.
remain unable to do what I would like.
But it's still...
My recruit.
Yeah,
It's
I-
interesting.
Yeah.
That is both false orders
Can we
on the table,
talk-
ready to be used,
Uh-huh.
which is fascinating.
I think we gotta
Yeah.
stop these
Oh
rounds,
yeah.
right?
This is
And then we can
the
run
game is
into
going
each
to
other
hinge
later
probably
if we
on the
need to.
usage of these false orders.
Right. I mean, they're all
Yeah.
they be
Yeah,
threatening
walk
you.
away
they
for
be
30
threatening
minutes and
me,
the scoring
like,
track hasn't moved.
Let's take
Yeah.
that.
It's a little like that. It can.
I'm perfectly happy to continue not attacking you if you continue dealing with the Badgers. I think the Badgers are a bigger threat.
I will not attack you
Defending
if you
your
deal
buildings,
with
I
this
won't be
other guy
attacking you
while I score
until
points.
this Badger threat is dealt with.
That's a pretty compelling offer.
Because if I am hitting
You cannot
and I'm
false
just
order
taking out
yourself.
the one person who
Yeah,
can
it does specify another player.
Yeah, enemies, warriors.
Otherwise, it would be even better, and it's already good.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the more game
We-
changing cards for sure.
That Wee's doing a big
It,
lift.
it can really affect
I
the game
have
balance.
been offering
You think,
contributing. I converted one. I will contribute in any way that I can.
Look, he wants to get rid of me, right? Because I'm his biggest. We're the points leaders
I
right now,
mean-
right?
I understand that lizards are much easier. Like badgers can literally have no one on the map and still just go and score some points.
I
Technically,
will help
lizards
deal
could
with
too.
Yeah,
Badgers
they
in
can.
any capacity that I can.
Like you can trash your whole retinue at the end of the game. It doesn't matter. Pick up things and score.
Well, I can't just. It's not like I can just discard cards to get points. It has to match, it has to rule, and all this stuff.
You make it
Oh,
sound
man, this
hard
is
for
like-
Badgers to score lots and lots of points.
This is the part of Root where everyone tries to downplay their threat level.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see it already.
No, I can't score a secret objective on my turn.
29 points.
Oh yeah. What are we
29
gambling?
points.
What's the gamble?
Insanity.
Okay, I'm gonna recruit twice as my action.
Gamble this round. What do you think, Guerric?
I thought lizard. Oh yeah, lizards put us at 15, didn't they?
Yeah.
Why?
Whoa, that's a lot of moles.
That is a lot of moles. Holy moly.
Sure, but
That's fine.
Holy moly.
I'll
Like-
captain battle here.
Man, I like the lizards have basically turned the moles into their mercenary force.
Right.
Damn.
Here,
Okay,
kill my
go
biggest threat for me while I just sit in my gardens. 3-1. Ouch.
So what I was going to ask you before, Fuglis,
Yeah.
do you think
Move.
Leader anticipated false orders being as powerful as it is?
That's hard to say because I feel like they thought certain cards would be more powerful than they are, like informants maybe.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't think they thought it would be as
And then I'll
mayor
the
impactful.
brigadier.
That's just a guess. I mean, I feel like leaders always
Corvid's
thought the
here.
game was
Oh,
more
yeah, the big threat of the table.
battle oriented
Go
than
ahead.
because I wasn't there the kind of stories where they thought like, why does everybody think the vagabond is so powerful? Like in our games, we just fight them nonstop. Like
They say
know-
that, but like the first time we sat down and play tested with Joshua Yearsley, he was like, "Oh, you guys are really aggressive." So I don't know.
maybe not. You're right. So I mean, if they thought Root was more battly, then they should know exactly how strong
Right.
False Orders is. If they think
point,
it's more,
and
you
then I
know,
will-
not Euro, but just kind of
Oh,
doing
it's
your
on
own
my move.
faction.
Less
thing, sort of
interactive,
point.
yeah.
less
Okay.
interactive. Then they may not have thought False Orders was as strong. It was, maybe thought more of just like a annoying deterrent, and
Right.
then they
Reveal.
crush someone's soul part of the game.
Rabbit, fox, rabbit
It rounds up.
to take
think,
the bank.
right?
It does. Let me double check.
That's rounded up.
Yeah, rounded up.
So, which is most things, most board game elements are round down when there's odd. So yeah, it is a
2
rare
points.
round up.
And then draw my card.
We have Banker. I just want to point out.
Okay, all right.
Banker without markets, though.
If we shuffled.
Yeah, and no mayor
Okay, I
still.
will
No,
be
he does have
honest,
mayor.
I'm very annoyed.
I mean,
about
he's
these lizards.
he's hanging in there.
Yeah,
And
I'm really worried about the
Very worried
long-term
about those lizards.
point potential. I really want a Lord, both for protection and
yeah.
for scoring.
Oh yeah, no, if he gets the Lord out, he could easily get
But
back in
before I
this.
do any of that, I'm revolting.
Nothing scary.
All right, so about to score 1 point. The plot's gone.
So
Oh, I
score a
see. I
point.
did set up martial law. I'm proud of myself.
Yes, and I am
job.
annoyed.
We
This is how I'm helping.
we're actually alarmingly close to a snare lock for Badgers right now. I just want to point out
I will be.
That's true. Yep.
we're down to
Oh, no.
Well,
2
then I
warriors and 1
accept-
way station
accept
on the
I
board,
can't, because
and one of them's in a clearing with a face-up plot, and there's a face-up snare somewhere else.
Oh gosh, yeah, you're right.
Congratulations.
Oh
You're
boy.
also annoying.
Thank you. That's what I want.
Yeah, the Badgers have definitely that revolt definitely put their board position big time bad.
Man,
So eloquent.
Yeah, big time bad.
Big time bad, no good move.
No, exactly.
no, but honestly,
But quiet and then Woodland's still back. I mean,
I had 2 kitchens
just
right
when you
now.
think they got this big lead, but
kitchen makes
the
everything
other
easier.
factions are definitely ramping up their power structure.
God.
Woodland is definitely hamstrung by that snare that is blocking half the board for them.
Well, let's just start by crafting the knapsack.
I mean, yeah, the Woodland's running out of places to spread sympathy.
Right.
They only have really one
And
organized
this-
spot right now. and
They're
once that's
dying.
Used up,
They are dying for a boat builders or a propaganda bureau. Oh, they just
Oh
got
my
boat
God.
builders. Hey,
And then I
Oh, they did?
military actions.
oh wow, okay, yeah, this solves
Well,
their
why is the
issue.
ferry over there? I would have loved to use the ferry.
They can now organize many more places.
yes.
Um,
Yes. Notably, one of which is a lizard clearing.
Base, yeah, and if it doesn't turn into, and they don't have a fox base yet, so if that thing stays put, yeah, the Woodland could be actually hyper aggressive here. They have enough troops on the board
Mm-hmm.
where they could literally like move like 2 or 3 over there
And just
organize.
squat.
Yeah, and organize with
Don't you
2
have boat
defenders.
builders?
And the lizards, even with
I
battles,
do
would
have
be
Okay.
no chance.
But I don't think I'm going to use those.
Oh, the lizard does have false orders though, so that's another
I didn't
problem.
want to bother anyone of you with it. But
Oh, talk
well,
about a target for sabotage right there.
Mm-hmm.
well, there are also 2 false orders, so
Fear
you
of the
know.
faithful takes
Yeah,
half your
I mean,
soul.
I'm happy to false order as
Yes.
a base. Next turn.
Only half?
Anyway,
Only half.
as I was saying,
Feels like it takes full soul.
Yeah.
I'm going to move.
Oh, he did move 3.
Oh, we're gonna squat on that one. Or we're gonna move there.
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure
don't like
what the plan is here.
Move.
We have 5. Did we have to recruit any of those, or did we already have those?
He had all 4 in that clearing, I'm pretty sure.
So that's 2 actions.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
have 3 more actions.
My third actions will be an organize.
You know you're just gonna have to get converted there, right?
For a point.
Stick around.
That's all right.
We can't
And what's
let
his plan?
unbelief.
I assume he's
I
gonna take
think.
the ferry.
Yeah, I
He
think
might
he's
be
stealing
just
the
taking-
ferry.
My fourth
Yeah, just taking the ferry back to his
will be
base.
Yep.
And then move again to keep a second defender at the other base.
Allows me to try guard. Huh. And then I have 1 action left.
Assume he'll go protect the mouse base, but with all the false orders,
Sure, let's do a recruit over.
we recruited the bunny base. Left the
And then
mouse
I
base
got 3
undefended,
guards.
basically.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I mean, the river base is the one that's
Yeah.
invaluable because of
Right.
the builders.
False
So
orders, the WA up here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering
That's
if
one thing I
Thomas is
wanted to
intentionally
ask you,
losing
and
that
the
base.
second thing I want
yeah,
to
he might
ask
be.
you
I
is
mean, it's definitely not as valuable
succulent
for
lizards are
sure.
really card dependent. You know that?
So
All right, well, I got to start the bet.
Can you guys
So
hear me?
Yes.
here we go.
Yes.
Okay.
we're just going straight up. Just
Wondering-
who's gonna win?
wondering if
Yeah, it's time to gamble.
We think that because he largely abandoned this mouse space, does he not have any mouse supporters?
Yeah, but the
He's still-
officers are
Just
the
kills
issue.
the
Never mind, sorry.
officers.
There's a
I
lot
didn't
of
look to see how many supporters he has. It doesn't matter about supporters.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
we're good.
the problem is.
Yeah, I think he
right,
just
I'm
is
gonna take a turn, I'm
sacrificing
gonna
this
do
base. I
this,
mean, he'll lose
okay?
half his
Oh,
officers,
you
but
want to do this? Okay,
against
that's fine.
5
I'm gonna do
cards.
it, yeah, but I don't
Okay.
want anyone to bother me.
Okay. I just
Like-
wanted.
Like,
wait.
I have 2 Madgers on the map. I have 2 Madgers on the map.
Mm,
I have 2 Badgers on the map. Can we agree that we can police some other people for a while, or am I gonna get completely
We're
eliminated?
gonna police some other
Sure,
people
we
for a
can-
while.
No, we can
I
agree
want
not agree on
to
that.
help you. I want to help you police some other people's. If you battle this plot, I can take a card from all of those. And they really like cards. All of them.
So basically, what he's saying is, hey, give me 3 points.
I mean,
It's
yeah, I can do that.
3 points for the person in last place.
You're not in last place. You're.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
getting points.
I mean, we're very entangled. You're not some sad, pathetic little Corvid. You're doing just fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and camp this guy.
Damn.
See how the Badgers can. I
Here.
feel like they probably need to take a turn just to kind of
And it would allow
get
me
back into
not
this a little
to
bit.
use my saboteur for recruit. Because I also can't use the other
Like,
card
just
in my hand.
It's-
for recruit.
board
It's too
presence.
important
It's
for me.
hard because the Badgers
And
Badgers need to spread out a bit, but
Yeah.
they're limited
there's-
from doing that by Wooden Alliance. You know?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. I mean, because there's nothing.
yeah,
There's
but
literally
Badgers-
nothing
and also, I then can't
where
stand
their
with you
their
anymore
current
down there.
position.
Exactly. So why are you telling him this?
Because I want a warrior.
Quietly,
here, so
lizards
I
are going
can
to
fit this.
score at least 4 points again.
Yeah.
It would also.
No,
Oh,
nobody's worried about
I
lizards
can
yet.
move
Which,
the plot
you know, in fairness, I get it. You can put off the lizard problem for a long time, but
Yeah.
eventually it's a problem.
Let's agree to disagree.
I mean, it's the problem is the
Is that
moles are
what
about
you're
the
saying,
only
that it'd be
one
best
that are
for
strong
everyone?
enough to deal with
Makes
it,
it seem
and
like it's
he's
gonna
made
be best for
the
you.
the agreement.
Yes.
Right. Badgers just used up one of their false orders, interestingly. I thought that could have
Yeah.
been their bargaining chip
From Badger
Right.
to stay in the game. Like, hey guys, don't eliminate me because I have one of the 2 false orders in the entire deck. And I'm
the
happy to
Lizards has
use
the
it.
other one, so right.
Right.
So
I'm happy to use it on the person who has the other one.
Let's take a
And,
look at this.
and lizards
You
with
get
false orders is
1
not,
point
you
for
know,
removal.
lizards can
Ambush,
false
I won't
order
do it on
someone,
you.
but they can rarely
Badgers,
take advantage of it.
Right.
You have to have,
You get 1 point.
some weird acolyte
He
situation.
gets 2 points and 3 cards. Do you
Yeah,
think that's a
free
fair
cards
deal?
from people who get points for cards.
Do
Like,
you honestly think
feel
that's a
those
fair deal?
I've been policed into the ground by everyone except the crows, so I'm happy to do it.
I have never policed you. I have never policed you.
Oh man.
I've never hit you either.
This is turning into
Been
a.
the voice of my destruction since turn 1, I'm pretty sure.
I have never hit
Look,
you.
look, I think, I mean, just if from a greedy points mode, right? I would hit this. Like honestly, I was gonna hit it anyway.
Yeah.
Because there's no way for me to recover any relics this turn. So
Yeah, if I was the Badgers, I'd probably just
Yep, good choice.
Well,
battle 3 tokens.
It's hard to argue with the greedy play when the table has
Yeah.
made such a united effort toward preventing you from playing the game.
Right.
all right. So 2 recruits.
He false ordered the Woodland Alliance. He's got to like have plans to take it out. You're not going to false orders and just let some other player take
I'm
it
gonna
out.
lose this card
Right.
anyway, aren't I? Oh, hold
If-
on. Let me rethink about
If
this. 'cause
it's
I'm gonna-
a mouse or bird card, then yes.
Let me think about this for a second.
Oh, another rollback of the Birdsong recruit.
All right, I'll go ahead and recruit with this then.
In fairness, we hadn't done
and
anything
I'll
yet.
recruit
That is true.
here,
Good point.
And then I
So
will
technically he was
use
still in
this.
Birdsong.
And
Yeah.
then,
Last time he was like, and that's it. And then he started to move.
Ooh,
That's the only reason I mentioned something.
But
But also, like,
That's actually pretty useful for that thing.
Yeah, that is another sabotage target. Although I still think boat builders
are you kidding me?
is more of a problem.
Yeah, boat builders is way bigger.
We're gonna go.
They said his tunnels as a target.
yeah.
Definitely not a target.
And Francis was just like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm with him there. Like,
My moves, and then I'll give you a card. Don't
I'm all
in-
for treating badgers with the respect they deserve. I'm
Right.
not
and
for
then I'll do a
fear mongering.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I can't.
That,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
definitely
It's a wild move. mouse
hyperbole.
Move. Got no more moves.
I can see tunnels being
What
useful
made
for
false
Badgers,
orders
but in this
a
this
warrior
game, not
appear where
useful.
he can organize and
It's not useful yet. It can be a good craft for them, but it's not
Yeah,
currently
yeah,
a
yeah.
problem.
Make it harder.
No.
Well, I assume maybe someone else would take out the other base, but is that not a thing? I didn't want to make this base more defended.
There are 4 warriors.
I mean, I guess
Kinda.
I have false orders, but that still leaves only 2 warriors there.
All right.
I mean,
don't know
it's a
if I
bit
can-
late. It's a bit late to go back on that.
Oh yeah, it's way too
It's
late.
really
I already
late.
got a
It's
card
late,
from you.
Yeah. Giving away information is not a big deal, but you switch phases.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think you
fine.
bother
I'm
false
g-
sorting
I'm-
a
I
woodland
kinda-
base,
I mean,
leaving
Yeah.
2.
Y'all need to figure this out,
That's
right?
still
Well-
almost
Yeah.
impossible to
Should've been
battle
watching
through.
that
You
more.
bother to do that if you're going to fight the base either way.
Yeah, right. I mean, if you're definitely fighting the
Battle
base,
to,
2
hit
is
the
better than
WA.
4.
I will not play an ambush.
All right, 2 points for the Badgers.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
That's 2 points. I don't have any
no,
cards.
that's 1
it's
point.
not. You only get 1 point. You only do
Yeah.
1 damage.
That's only 1 damage.
Oh.
Guerrilla warfare.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you're right. LOL.
Yeah,
Oh my
I wasn't paying attention either.
Get
It always happens against defenseless Wooden Alliance. People forget, and they're like, "Oh, just skills, whatever." But no, it still matters,
Okay.
and this is why.
Fox battle. I will
flop,
battle.
flop.
Oh wow, we had all mouse cards. Okay, so
No mouse supporters.
Wow.
I take back my hypothesis that
Right,
Yeah,
he
no
just
ambush.
didn't have any mouse things in the.
Yeah.
I mean, I just assume
No ambush.
he just knows that his winning
Take the point.
condition is keeping this bunny
Thank
base
you.
alive, but that is still punishing.
actually, interestingly,
kinda stupid.
Badgers didn't have another battle they could do in that clearing.
Nope.
Thomas could have
Point out
lost
that
the sympathy
in the
Yeah,
and gambled
instead-
on the base surviving.
policing.
I
Can you
mean,
point
I
out that I'm
can't
gonna live
imagine
at
the
end of the
Corvids
round
would have
because
let
you know
it stay there.
turn
but
1.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, you might.
Yeah, your turn 1, but also if you
Yeah,
win
I don't
turn
know.
1,
I see your bet,
it
AJ
matters.
squared.
So being in the lead is still being in the lead.
I guess I won't move, or I got no bunny battle.
It's the fact that okay. I was worried that meant that base was just coming right back.
No, I lost all of my supporters.
Yeah, Qatari. I mean, it is weird that it's not just warriors, but I think it'd be too.
You think?
Can't be super finicky about like rules like that.
Right.
Rules already Root's already enough. Got a lot of those weird cases where you keep adding more, it gets a little too much.
Remember that finicky
see.
version of Devout Knights
Hmm.
that Josh tested? Like honorable combat or whatever it was. It was like a little samurai duel
Man,
thing.
Oh my god.
Do you remember that?
No, keep going.
Oh, I don't remember the details very well. I just remember
Oh.
it was like the most finicky mechanism I have ever seen in Root.
There was so many Badger,
Build some-
like
I will craft
no one
saboteurs.
understands how many Badger versions
I
So
there have been
many.
in this game.
Extortion, please.
Oh,
Give
very
me
nice
cards.
extortion move.
So,
3
our
factions
friends
getting
will get
extorted.
Yeah.
You can
I was wondering when that was going to happen. He'd
Yeah,
been laying low and not using extorts, and it just paid off. He just got a big extort off.
Thank you. Oh. Well, it
Interesting.
wasn't really the jackpot, but I take it.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, the only thing that stayed with Badgers from the very first debut of Badgers till the end of Badgers were the fact that they're Badgers.
Box, I can help police.
Well, I guess they were turtles first, but
Well,
we never saw them as turtles.
It depends on how far back you want to go.
Right, no, but the Twitch debut, when they first said this is the the new faction,
Right.
Well,
and
I
I think that hard armored then too. It was perma armored.
They had way stations, but they did something very different.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
they
on,
did.
hold on,
They were
hold on.
called way
Can we-
stations, but they
before we
did
do
something
this,
right.
Are we really just
I don't think they didn't have. Were they relics
Lizards are
then?
setting
They
up
had the
turrets
2 colored
and
relics, the black and
Okay,
white
were they
ghost
called
stones,
relics?
and they
They were
got them
called
to the end
relics?
zones.
Right, yeah,
I
right.
don't know, but I will take
But
off
so
the
I guess they
phone.
were called relics, just like
I
they
know,
are
what
now,
else
but
is
they
there
are
to
obviously
do?
very different. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So from that stage to what you
Convert
see
shit.
now, like a lot
Very
of
cool.
differences.
Like, I
Armored
can't
is one of
really
the few
change the
things, and
outcast.
armored was
That's actually
permanent.
nothing I
It
can
was
do.
like
I don't
always
have enough
armored
cards.
for a long time.
Long time.
And it was
So,
very difficult to
Box,
like. I think that's one of the hardest things
box,
to balance is that kind of mechanism, and that's why I think they were so difficult.
Yeah.
I will
When you give someone in a game that focuses on dice rolling,
Yeah, that's
that kind of benefit permanently. It's just you
Well,
can create like monstrous
move here
situations.
and battle.
Sure, you want to hit me there?
It was hard because it was more than just the
Caravans.
it was more than just the armored
Nice.
feature. They also had the really slow cumbersome at the time, and that was
Oh
in
yeah,
their
you
design
could only
for a
move
long
right.
time.
You could only move 3 at once.
It took a long time to convince them to drop that aspect of the
Yeah.
faction.
I mean, thematically it
You
made
needed
sense.
those
They were
acolytes, didn't you?
armored
Again?
knights with
Yeah, I hit
a
him
bunch of
again.
armor on.
Ooh, this is happening.
For my first daylight action.
Yeah, this is happening.
Still no ambush?
But yes, they had
Bush.
Germ's right. They had caravans.
Yep.
Damn, I hate that.
You had to move. There was
Yeah,
another
that's
thing
some
they
bullshit
built,
right
and you had to
there.
move with a
That's the
caravan.
point.
Yeah,
Oof.
All right, Lizard's taking a big hit here.
I'll lose.
This is big for the table because lizards
I'm pulling my things.
were
back.
probably
they
the
were-
leader at the
Yeah,
moment.
they were gonna score 4 points for sure.
Yeah.
For what's
the second
happening.
daylight
Don't
action's
watch,
just
Lily.
Another battle
They're
for
going
the other
down.
one. So you lose 2 cards.
I think there'll still be. They're only losing 1 card.
No, they lost 2 cards. They had 2
They
cards.
did lose 2.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, never mind.
I didn't
Yeah, they
want to
lose. They
change
lost
it to
both.
mouse.
This is not
Sorry.
price of failure.
No, you're right. He did lose 2 mouse cards, which I
Action
don't
left.
think long term mouse was his goal, but
Well,
yeah, caravans Coyote stayed for a long time. I just
um,
feel like they just were overly complicated. Probably they like
The best part of them got folded into relics, moving the
Yeah.
relics around. You know.
yeah.
take a move for the third daylight.
Yeah,
action.
the caravans were like the scene in the movie
And
that
then... Oh, wait,
explained
martial
something
law.
that
Oh,
already
wait,
was
no, you're
explained, so
going
they
to
just had to
organize
cut it.
there anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. And then...
And
I-
you have a snare here. I don't think martial law is very relevant.
yeah, but I don't want a snare to die. That's the thing. That's why I put
Yeah, I mean that's why I was
I
sad.
had martial law here, but you already had a warrior there, so it doesn't. It's not worth it anymore.
Things just changed a lot with this Corvid turn.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, look, remember when the Badgers and Lizards were up
You
by
could have
like
hit the warrior.
I could have hit the
7-8,
warrior,
and they
but I
it is-
already spent too much time
it is
battling.
closed considerably, and the balance
Like,
of
I need to
power
defend
on the
this
table
plot
is
and
closed
place a plot.
considerably.
I'd say this is all looking really, really good for Wooden Alliance, but Wooden Alliance did just lose a base.
They did too, right?
My
I
turn.
mean, could this be another dirty
Wait,
mole
did I
win,
took my 2
basically?
points for the plot.
Moles in last most of this game and
I
start
was
coming back,
in
but
I'd feel a lot more confident in that read with markets down or with a lord.
Yeah, you did
Yep.
indeed forget it.
Okay.
no, I know. I still think
was
his
too excited about cards.
his
Yeah, I got 2 points
scoring
for the
is
flip and 2
still
points
too
for the
slow.
guns. I was at 11.
Yeah, I agree. Checks out.
So I'm really not a fan.
That's not true, AJ Squared. What happened to wood tokens?
Just
Unless you're saying the whole clearing is wood.
is that and boat
I
builder.
mean,
We are in the
right now
state
they
of
have
wood.
boats. Right now they have boats, so it doesn't
I have
matter.
become one with the
Sure, if we
trees.
can get rid of boats. I don't know. Just let them
I-
ignore all
I
of the
get rid
martial
of
law. We
boats.
worked so
I-
hard.
Get rid of boats next round, and I take the ferry.
Moles have a shot now. Let's
Is that
go.
a deal?
They do have a shot.
No, they definitely have a shot.
Their best
I mean,
chance is for the game to slow down, as you were saying.
Yeah, and it's. I mean, I'm not.
I just worry because
I don't think he's played necessarily optimally, but
in the realm of
in a
let's
5-player
see if they
game, I
place
think there's
3.
way more optimal
Oh no, they
mole
only have 2
plays.
officers. Okay.
I have 0
Never root for
supporters and
moles.
2 officers.
All right. I don't know.
And this
I'm
could
just
be-
always I look at Woodland Alliance, I see that they are like close to everyone else in points, and I'm concerned.
I have been the only person who has been consistently concerned about the lizards, but the lizards are consistently concerned about everyone else. But
You're
they
not
have.
the only
I mean,
person. I just
I
took out
guess
2 guns.
I guess you're right. They
Yeah,
just got hit
no,
for the gardens, so
yeah,
that's good.
I got 2 cards. I got to figure out what I'm doing on this turn.
I think it's funny that the moles have still never actually been.
Lizards do have
That's true.
6 acolytes, so I
That's
think
true,
they
the
can.
moles
Also,
haven't
like
been hit.
6 points
mean,
behind, 5
Well,
I'm
you
points
trying to think
haven't
what their
taken your
best turn
turn
would
yet,
be here.
though,
It's gonna
so-
be.
He's playing.
It's like
yeah,
a
again,
mouse,
first turn,
straight up
exactly
mouse.
how it
I'd
works.
probably not bother.
I think since we're in the middle of the game,
Mouse.
I think we can pretty safely just sit on the acolytes and
Yeah.
and take a
Use
bad
them.
turn.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the end of this turn, you'll draw 2. You'll get back up to 4 cards. You'll score 2 this turn. You'll just score your Fox Gardens. I assume he has a Fox card.
If we
And,
do that,
yeah,
we
you
will
just-
be down to 3 cards. Just to clarify.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just
That sucks.
But that's still like I don't know
Yeah.
that we need to
time fighting off that
jump back
sympathy.
into the fray necessarily.
No, I don't think he needs to
So
just go
instead,
crazy. I hate using acolytes when it's not hated.
I'm
It
gonna
just
spend
Right.
feels
Right.
like
to
well,
convert
he's
that
gonna do it
crow.
though.
I only do it when I absolutely have to.
This one.
But he's
Oh,
doing
cool.
it.
Yeah, that one.
AJ, just to pile on, don't forget trade posts. Those
And
exist
I'm gonna
too.
Spend 2 to battle that plot.
AJ, it's
I
okay.
choose not to ambush you. You get a point. Congratulations.
All right, he
Okay.
then
I will.
well he used a lot of acolytes. He used 2 to convert and 1 to
Um,
battle, so he did score an
Reveal
extra
these 2
point.
cards.
Oh, you only
Ooh.
had mouse cards.
Recruit a lizard.
That's unfortunate
And
to be
build
stuck with it.
garden.
Because didn't we discard 2 mouse cards?
Oh well, he's about to. Yeah, he did. He had 4 mouse cards. Well, he's about. Oh, and there's no teas left. Rip. All right. I thought he was gonna be able to craft tea here,
I'm
but
very much
that is
have
not gonna
been
happen.
slowed down this turn.
Well, he did.
I
He
will.
did
Much
kind of
clearly.
start to reestablish it.
Well, actually, instead of recruiting,
Yeah, I would have. I almost
Lizard.
would just build 2
Well-
gardens and say screw it.
no, I'm
It's-
recruiting.
It's
I
a
don't
little
know.
risky, but it gets your card draw up, and
I mean, if he can at least have an agreement with the moles, because the moles are really the only one that can come here and cause an issue.
long term, Wooden Alliance are going to be an issue too.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Yeah,
going
he's
with.
just gonna.
'Cause
yeah.
that-
This back.
The moment
So, crap.
Thomas put that sympathy there, I was like, oh, is Thomas
Oh, he-
looking to revolt on that coastal clearing?
Oh, there
He's
is no
thinking he
tea.
could craft tea, so
That's-
nope.
Yep.
Hmm.
Fun. I'll just draw 2 cards.
I don't. Yeah, think
I don't
that's
hate this.
fine. Yeah, I don't hate it.
It's
Moles.
it's reestablishing yourself slowly. It's taking your time to do so.
Stop this fox dominance.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's going to be a target until his next turn, and he can. He didn't.
Yeah.
He scored
Good.
only 1 point.
Fuck.
But next turn he is in position to score 4 potentially
Yeah,
if he drew
I
a fox
did my
card.
part. those are
Just
locked
do that
away.
in daylight.
Yeah.
Oh, the downside though is there's a sympathy token there. Oh, they have no supporters. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about
Assuming it's-
before. That is a future threat.
Just
Because that is
Assuming the moles don't feed a couple of sympathy cards here.
right.
The moles could just just use Brig to move into that mouse clearing twice for
Let's
fun. I mean, I
see.
know he won't, but it should be hilarious. I've definitely played in games before where some players have purposely triggered sympathy to cause a revolt.
Yeah, but that's because they were playing against you, Fuglis.
I will.
All right, so the mole. Let's see.
What
He only has 4 cards still.
I'll battle this for my first
Alright.
time.
We're in
Figuring
4
out a way
clearings.
The way station.
Yeah, I mean, if he can just
Toast.
get a couple battle points, sway a lord, he'll be
Ooh.
right
My
in the
cat
thick
is
of it.
meowing.
Yep. And then it will have been slightly too late to really stop
I'm
moles.
gonna battle.
Yeah, exactly. This is the
Ooh,
problem with
I'll
moles
take a
sometimes
risk
is
with
like
the ambush. I'll battle this for my second
the point of
action.
no return
Are you
is
sure-
hard
are
to
you
predict
sure you want to
sometimes.
do that?
Well, he's about to
Because
lose a card, so much
That
for
just
swaying the
lets
lord.
him move down and
So
organize.
and he has no nobles so he'll only be able to sway a 4
As
mole.
opposed to what?
As
Why wouldn't you
opposed
just
to
do it over there? I
moving
don't.
down and organizing, or moving down and organizing. I don't know.
So I mean, he's gonna do it anyway, right? So I don't. Shouldn't. Are we not trying to stop sympathy? I won't. I mean, I just don't. Why are we not killing sympathy?
See, I would
He
not
has no
kill the
supporters
sympathy.
right
I
now,
would
so
just
he can't
I mean,
spread.
sway
I
the
don't know. I'm
lord.
just trying to starve him.
Triggering outrage just fuels his engine. He right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah. If
Love
that if everyone's
the-
okay.
I-
thought it
I
was
don't
gonna
hate
start-
moles being a little greedy and just eating up cardboard right now.
Not the worst.
If they can
Yeah,
do it
but-
without losing cards, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, for
But he's-
sure.
If you're
But
gonna hit
I'm
hitting the
assuming we have
sympathy-
some weird combination of
I
cards.
mean, I don't have to hit a sympathy if it's just
On
not
the-
beneficial.
I just like
I'll just
swaying the
have
lord
to
here.
try it.
3
I don't
points.
think-
Oh yeah, no,
It gets-
my swaying the lord is the utmost importance in my opinion for this mole turn.
So I still have a second
3 hit
action.
badgers.
I mean, and if you put
Whoa,
down
whoa,
the
whoa.
lord that scores for
What?
citadels, I'm not sure you can lose your
I'm not
citadels
happy
before
about
the end of the
that.
turn. I mean,
In the lead.
there's no one that's really
Only
going to
because,
threaten
yeah,
you.
it's
There is still one false orders out, but it's the player
Ah,
who's right
that's
before
true.
you. So
Oh yeah, and the lizards can false order you, but they can't do anything about it, most likely.
yeah.
Yeah, I like just
Yeah, you
swaying the
would have to
lord
remove the
and
snare first, though.
camping on my
Yeah,
buildings.
no thanks.
That is my favorite.
He has
snare,
tons. He has
I
6
have to
moles
say.
My
Yeah,
second
I could-
action.
in adjacent clearings, or like
I told
only
you
2
it
moves
was a
away,
snare
so
in
he
the
could
first
move
turn. You
6
could have
more in there
removed
if he
it.
wanted
Everyone
to.
would have been happier.
No,
Okay, I'm just
Lizard
recruiting
really liked
my
it.
last guy.
Crows go before me. I couldn't have removed it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were the. Yeah, I misrecognized the voice.
Man, that
That's
snare
but
in that one
They were
clearing
too
has
busy getting
basically
Marshall
caused
will
most
move.
of a lot of this
Story of my
game havoc. You know.
I mean, it's such an important clearing. It's so frequently
Actually, this will be my brigadier.
attempted to be controlled
Smooth.
like this.
Yeah.
And it's just been sort of a byproduct of where factions ended up that nobody was in position to go do something about it, who cared to do something about it.
Marshall doesn't really matter here.
Like the people who were going to do something were maybe moles and badgers, and both
Yeah.
of them
I mean,
are
I think
just
martial law matters
far away from it. They don't care.
Yeah,
Builders.
All right, so
Better
now we
smooth.
have
better than
Second move, that was the mayor of my brigadier.
To be honest, like
This feels like it's setting up for a sway.
yeah, he has 11 moles
That's true.
now in
This
that
turn
clearing.
martial
He
law
could have
spread
moved
next
more.
turn.
I'm not sure.
I might bet next turn.
I guess he wanted to
And
put
then we don't
martial
have
law
to
on some of
Oh,
these
it's
other
scary.
clearings,
turn
which
to
is
Yeah.
get
fair.
Yep.
But again, I'm not
Efficient.
sure. Yeah, that's probably fine.
thinking
11 is going to be pretty hard to get
Yeah,
through.
when you're the
more.
biggest boy at the table, you can
When are we transitioning?
you don't necessarily need every mole.
Oh, never mind. We can't even do meme strats like that.
Yeah,
This
that's
is terrible.
yeah.
Then I'll
Yeah, if he gets the
sway.
Citadel Lord out right now,
And
he'll
my
be at
other-
I would
15 points,
sacrifice
right in
myself
the
to be
pack.
the only one without a dominance.
Well, not 4 cards. Yeah, 4 cards.
I mean, all the dominance cards are kind of.
Oh, when did we-
the other things,
wasn't the
and
Fox
I
Dom
really
out in the
like
display at one
that.
point?
I really don't mind that.
Yeah,
So
I
everyone
thought
doesn't
it.
get
You
scared
know,
of me,
it
I'm
was,
just gonna sway the Duchess
yeah.
of Mud.
Somehow it got in.
That sounds scary.
He
his
must have
hand.
dom swapped for it.
It's Duchess of Mud.
I have no idea. Oh, he did dom swap it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Duchess of Mud.
We
Really?
really never released
Don't like that.
moles.
Yes,
I mean,
No need.
I know.
yeah, he only has one
we make
tunnel
it
on the
bunny?
board, so
If
that's
we
going to
make it
take
bunny,
you
I can make some things happen.
basically using
I
2
mean, I
cards
need
next
another
turn to
person,
get
but-
an impact on.
And
Yeah, I'd rather just get the Citadel Lord out.
Flop.
With the crossbow. I did see that hit there. I didn't pay attention to what it was being used for. I was
There are
talking or
11
something.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's lit. It's not used that frequently, but moles
God.
are definitely.
I think it's
very smart
underutilized
spell slot.
by
Yeah, for
moles.
sure. Right, because they just. I mean, you see the bird card, and you're just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna lose this card. But yeah, you can just.
So surprisingly, I'm not going to be doing any spreading or revolting or any stuff.
Yeah, he has no supporters.
Anything like that.
Yeah, I'm really surprised by that Duchess of Mudsway.
Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, he
Sure.
sets himself up next
I'll
turn
blink twice.
for like a 5-point turn.
Okay, we can make it bunny.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm doing.
I wonder if there's some intentional sandbagging at all happening.
Could be.
Because
you
it's been
definitely-
working out.
Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, this is not the good spot to take a huge lead. You want to wait a little bit.
Right.
I will move. Drawing a card. Organize.
Right,
Organize.
This is gonna be a decent turn.
Oh yeah. This boat builder has opened up so many opportunities
Oh yeah.
for Wooden
That's
Alliance.
a
Scary.
4-point.
They are officially scary.
Yeah, that's 4
Oh,
points right there.
congratulations! I'm now at
In range
the
to win.
exact same position as everyone else.
You
After the
know
same
that
amount.
you are-
Right, and that's terrifying. Wooden Alliance should not be with everyone else.
know that
It should
Right,
be
he's
way back
making-
there.
He's making an argument
I don't remember.
that is actually the counter argument.
Okay, and then I recruit.
Yeah, he's in a really solid position.
And I'm
Yeah, getting back up to 4 officers after losing the base,
You had better
and then
builders.
having a well-defended base while still getting 2 organizers off. This is just
I
that's a killer turn.
I mean, the lizards do have false orders, but
I draw 2 cards.
I'm not sure the moles would have to dig in there and get. I mean, they have 5 battles. They could be done.
What about sanctifying a base, lizards?
Good joke.
If
Oh man.
some more acolytes, I could think about it.
I mean, how many more you need?
He's on the sympathy track. He is
Right before
very
the
far.
3-cost threshold.
Yeah, he's right before the
Very
plus
far.
3.
To be honest,
So
sanctifying a citadel
he
at
is.
this point,
If they leave
what's it doing?
he
Taking a
bursts
card from me.
for
Yeah, it
7.6, 7.6 turns. They can't. Yeah, they got to do something this
minister.
round.
Oh yeah.
Either
Yeah.
kill some sympathy or get rid of
me,
the base.
Give me a lizard.
Sanctifying a base also removes 2.
Well, you want to be careful with killing sympathy because if you do it wrong, it
Yeah.
just feeds.
Yeah, I know.
Alliance.
I know.
Neither am I. I still have no supporters.
I need one lizard.
Yeah, I give you
sanctify
a
one
lizard.
thing.
Where?
I
Okay.
need 3 more lizards to sanctify both things.
Oh man.
I have a very honest question.
Man.
Where do you guys think I'm going to be spreading to?
You
I'm
could.
losing boat builders.
I think
This is-
Oh, he is losing. Yeah, I guess he is
Pelos-
losing.
Oh,
both.
Corvid did craft saboteurs. I forgot.
Yeah.
that taking out
Yeah,
a
that
base
100%
and limiting
is
you to 5
gone.
supporters again, and
You know what I really wonder then?
slows you down
Why did we use the ferry for that move if we could have left it at the base
the whole game.
Don't-
and done the move without the ferry?
Right.
And then we could have had ferry as an out next turn.
Not be fun.
Yep. No,
But-
I agreed.
0 is also less than 5, so I think I will be fine.
He has still no supporters right now. He has still no
Josh,
man
you're
to, like,
definitely
revolt
correct.
For the second base.
I mean, I think the
Yeah,
boat
we
builders
can
will
get
be
a
gone,
second
and
base
then
up, like here or here. That would be really scary.
once they
but
take
we can't
out-
do that.
enough
I
sympathy.
can't do anything anymore because of this fucking snare.
Other point. I have false orders. So theoretically, that means that moles have what 5 moles there.
Oh, now we're talking the moles again.
Yes, 5.
Can we take out 2 of these, because if we take out 2 of these, then that's
Finally,
a
the
lot.
Badgers have established themselves
Only if you
into
take
an
them
area
out
with
one at a
multiple
time.
relics.
The problem.
I just love
Sanctify one.
that the table's all talking about how to deal with an alliance, how to deal with moles, and meanwhile Francis is just taking his Badger turn while they talk.
Right, he has firmly established himself up there in this
Do
northeastern
you know what
corner,
would do real
and there's
damage to the
plenty
moles?
of, and he has 2 wastes down and
Sanctifying
3
them
relics
twice.
right there.
Like, it's still a little bit of a fragile position, but he's
Okay. Give me
it's
6.
much
Well, give me-
stabler than it was a couple turns ago, you know?
Yeah.
I need 4 lizards. If I get 4 lizards, I'll sanctify them twice.
I'm curious if this is a turn, is he going to try to do multiple recovers this turn,
Prefer they be
or
both 2
just
lizards
kind
and
of
2
do
lizards
the
from
hang
here.
with the pack game?
Hey,
You know, this
Crows,
has
if I
definitely been
back
the
you
theme of
here,
this
are you gonna
game
ambush
seems
me?
to have been
No.
like not necessarily intentional sandbagging,
I mean,
but
the
definitely
alternative is huge
not
amount of
trying to
coverage, so
be the
that's
threat,
bad,
and
so yeah,
trying to
Bellamy,
focus the
go ahead.
target
That's
on
why I
someone else.
asked.
So
For a game that we thought was going to be just pure racing, people
Right,
have been
right.
making the non-greedy moves like
Yes,
every
for
single
sure.
time and playing
Yep.
conservatively the whole way. It's really
Yep.
fascinating.
Yep,
up?
for sure.
It's possible.
And
I
the question will
can
be,
neither
when do you want
confirm nor
when do you
deny
want
that.
to make that move?
Yeah.
When
Right.
do you want to burst for, your 4, 5, 6 point burst right now, and become like the focus? And I think it's too early. So I think the right move here is to just kind of get your 2 points and move on. Now the problem is he has 2 sympathy right where he's at, and
I'll do my
they
first.
don't have any supporters, but
I'll do my first battle here, with my whatever it is,
Yep.
wild card against
No
the
ambush.
crows. No
No
ambush.
ambush.
Okay.
Go ahead.
he doesn't take the sympathy out.
Bro.
and he rolls-
Everybody's happy.
I'll go
Doesn't
ahead.
take the
is
Corvid
fine.
out.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Retainer.
Okay. No, it isn't. My faithful tanner's over here.
Oh wait, good point. I am blind. And
So that's the 1. So I'm good.
So, amusingly, the relics themselves will help him sandbag because he's scoring the 1.
I'll go ahead and do no more battles.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say,
go
does he
ahead and
want
use
to take one of
my-
those top ones
I guess
because
it
he will have to
doesn't
give up
matter,
a
but I'll
card
just
to
use my
Alliance?
mouse recover
Yeah.
to recover this relic.
I've
But
never
not
seen a game where someone so
For
consistently
point.
pulls the low value relics.
Oh, I'm sorry. Since I'm still in daylight, this should be okay. But at the beginning of daylight, I was gonna craft a sword. So anyway, I guess it's up to you guys because I
Craft-
rolled dice.
You
So.
can't craft that sword.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
craft it.
And
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled
Sorry.
dice, so that's my bad. So I'll take the L on
Oof,
that one. That's fine.
that's- Painful.
That's an oof.
No, it's my bad.
That is an oof.
That's an oof.
Yeah, a 3-point turn here still serves all
So
the purpose
cover
of not
that.
taking a big lead, and you just
Maybe I
get free
actually
points
decide-
from the craft. That's definitely an oof.
Kind of maybe want to put it in here anyway.
And yeah, that's kind of too
Okay.
far to roll back.
Really
Yeah.
I agree.
You roll dice.
Literally everyone is within 3.
He did
points
roll
of each
dice.
other.
You're right.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm
then
slowly
even
falling
by the
behind here,
rule
I think.
rules, that's too far to roll back.
I bet it's with an alliance versus all.
don't you will recover.
I don't think that's true. The moles have never been policed.
I mean, it's the Woodland Alliance. Neither of those sympathies got, and the only ones. I mean, the crows will have to deal with it if they want to be the ones to
Maybe,
deal with it to slow
probably.
it down.
Well,
I
yeah,
forgive
the
them how they
15
do it.
points.
I think if you saboteur the boat builder,
Yeah, 15
Yeah.
there's a very
these
real
guys.
possibility that if you also leave all the sympathy alone, wouldn't Alliance struggle to spread anywhere? Because they have no
Well-
supporters,
Those guards.
they have no clearings nearby that they can move to organize.
Is there something?
Well, they can move down. Oh, sabotage boot builders. You're
Just
right.
putting
So
cards
yeah,
in my
you're right.
revenue.
They're is right. They're
You
kind
wanna-
of
you
they're
wanna
kind of
shift any of those
snare
dominance
lock
cards
themselves almost.
into battle delve.
I think AJ squared.
I
I think
don't.
the rolling back turns is a
And,
tournament
I
rule.
can't
It's a
That's
tournament
the
rule.
official,
I
yeah.
I mean, if you want to be strict, the rulebook doesn't allow for any rolling back. So
Yeah, I mean, most
Personally,
board
stream
games,
one.
they
I
never,
would
Right.
save
they
for
never
the birds.
are strict
I would-
about like.
I would sanctify
But
the
yeah,
birds
for a
so
tournament, you
fast when
have
some
to
dominance
put
cards out.
something in there where
Let me just
it
see.
can't be
But
just pure
no.
chaos.
right. I'm putting it in not because
you guys are gonna have to
I'm
figure
adding
out
rolling
a
back,
couple
but
things
because
with
people
this
will
deck
already
going
roll
on
back,
here,
and I
so
need to limit
I'm in a place where actually I can.
Yeah,
what the
I mean,
rolling
root-
back looks like.
Supposed to
I mean,
just
all
wait.
board games have,
Wait, are you winning?
you know,
So I
like,
guess
No,
this,
no, no.
this means
people
we're
realize immediately they make the
we're
wrong
snare locking
decision,
the
so they,
badgers, right?
do
Yeah,
something
yeah.
different.
Oh
In
my
a lot of
God,
games,
dude,
it's fine, but
Heard about it
I mean,
all.
root with so many
Feel under so much
options. I mean,
pressure.
you're
Right.
Has
it's
to happen
basically
this
one
game,
big sandbox.
obviously,
You can like
probably.
move anywhere. Almost, you can battle anything. You know, it's like you can do whatever you want. And
Wow, I can very good
Retconning is like a
Um,
huge thing
yeah.
because of
I don't think
board
I
state and
promised it.
everything. So
Yeah.
yeah, there's got to be some
I remember
limitations
it being
of.
I
promised.
mentioned that.
So there's nothing
I
official, and I don't think
might
Leader would
be able
ever.
to do
No,
that.
I
I'm
mean,
not
there's no
sure they're
reason to.
gonna. Yeah, and I don't think they're gonna bother with some
Actually,
like
I kinda
official
like the
tournament
relationship
or
between
anything.
me and the
rules. I think
badges
they'll
right
leave
now.
that up to
We are
you
good
and
friends.
everyone else.
Sure you are, but we all know what you do with good.
Did you ever
friends
see
these
the
days.
proposed tournament
I think
system
that
that Cole
means
made?
You're the one.
I did not.
in this
He posted it on
relationship.
BGG. It was like a complicated points bidding system
not yet.
with multiple phases, and it was a whole it's like a whole game into itself. And then you
How-
play Root.
How old was this?
This was in the past year.
Either way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The Corvids
So it was
back,
after
some
the
of it.
+1 draft. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
For like that.
It was just his idea for a tournament structure, and it's
And then my turn.
I could maybe see a world one day, like if Root got
Right.
big enough, where something like that could be the standard.
Right.
But it's so much buy-in for what Root is right now.
Yeah. It's- I mean, Root is
And lizards.
Root is
it was disgusting.
in the board game scene is
Sounds
definitely
disgusting.
a
yeah.
popular
Yeah.
game. I mean, it's definitely
I
you know most top
craft.
lists
No,
you
I don't
know
craft. I
still
sell
have
it
it
to the boat
up
builders.
there.
Damn it, almost.
Good.
You know most board gamers know
And
what
then
Root
I
is,
craft.
but yeah, it's not quite that level.
Yeah, just go ahead and craft both of
Yeah,
these.
most
I
most
crafted
people, most
two,
newcomers group,
and
I don't even remember the +1 draft, which was a great
They don't.
That's
two
my
crafts
bad.
for
You
Corvid.
stole it.
two
That was a
cards.
great system. It worked very
I
well.
choose not to flip. Lizards, you need acolytes.
It's so weird. I barely remember like.
To,
Hey, remember when Cats set up first?
the
You
moles.
know, it's like, I don't even remember playing like that anymore. It's been
These
so
two,
long since I
and
played like
here.
that.
I will accept
What do you say?
but
We've also had the benefit of
these two
playing Marauder in
and
some
these two from
way, shape, or form for a year now.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Okay,
true. When no one's,
Okay.
I mean, people are starting to
okay.
finally get it. I think
Yeah.
Trenzelore said yesterday in Discord that
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
got a
that's good.
notification,
Okay, I
and I think
Yeah.
he's in the United States. So yeah, I think some people are starting to get even in the States,
how are ambushes accounted for right now? Is this the
which
only
is
ambush
pretty
we know?
cool.
It's very cool.
Uh,
Just in time for us to
just
demand the
be
next
shuffled.
expansion.
Ambush,
Yes, I'm ready.
continue.
I did, and it should be public. I mean, it wasn't a private server,
But
so I'm
There
not
is a
breaking any
fox
news
ambush
here. But I
with
did ask.
souls.
Patrick was
okay.
participating in a game, and I
Just a
did
mouse
ask
and
like,
bunny and a bird.
hey, the you
Yeah.
know,
Or
Root,
they are still
you
in
know,
the
the
deck.
Underworld
haven't
expansion
looked
was
recently in the Discord.
2019.
They
The
may have just been reshuffled.
We've
the
gone through the deck,
Marauder
like,
was
4 times now, right?
2021. So can we expect the
guess.
next expansion
Five-player
to
games, am I
be
right?
spring of
That's,
2023? And he said that's a
Give me a
reasonable assumption. So
second, I have to think about
we could have more
things.
Root on the way come this holiday season, at least the knowledge of it.
Wait, so
not
who
not
has,
for a while
coffin
otherwise,
makers?
but
I'm actually a little surprised. 23 feels a year earlier than I would have expected.
but they've done it every. I mean, it's
Yeah.
every 2
Oh, that's my
years. So
favorite
yeah,
card.
I hate it.
but
Oh,
things
I hope
change.
Wolves
Who
don't
knows?
have
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
I would love it. I love more Root. It'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
great for me.
It'd be out there.
That would be pretty.
What would you like
You
to?
know,
While
they
we're just kind of
don't
in a
have to
there
wait for
talking,
the
what would you like to
dice
see in another
randomly
expansion?
decide to allow
Besides,
you
obviously,
to
new
do
factions. Is there
Yeah.
anything
Um,
like they added hirelings?
Remember
You
how
know,
lizards
this
are
game they added a
high
deck
crafting
in
ability?
Underworld. Is there anything they could
Hirelings?
add? Do you think that
Yeah,
would
if you look at my board, I have
that the game
high
is missing?
crafting ability.
Damn, that's bullshit.
It's
Uh,
terrible. I have the worst crafting.
I'm sorry, I'm getting entertained by them talking
know.
about the crafting strength of factions. Um,
No.
No,
I have to talk the table into trying to make it a specific.
Oh,
suit
there's
for
he's
2
talking about
rounds.
lizard crafting.
Yeah.
Patrick maps, yeah, there's still those Patrick maps.
Yeah,
that he
that's-
talked about
Anything.
this. Like, what was it? The swamp and the cavern. I
He
think?
did the swamp, the lake, the island, and the coastal map. I think he called it
Mhm.
the swamp map, the coastal map, and the canyon map. If we're taking factions off the table, if we're not talking about balance changes, I would like
I
maps.
never get 0
Yeah.
zeros when I want.
Maps.
I mean, it
Maps
would have
are
been
the
funny,
to me
but I
the
agree that
almost
this is
easiest
probably
way
better.
to like create tons of more
Okay,
variability.
now I-
Right, because even just a different topography
Yeah.
is a huge impact on the game.
Fury Immigrate is.
I would love to see a new deck, but I just can't
For the
imagine them
Corvids.
making another.
Yeah,
deck.
I don't
it's
see
the
it.
best card for the
Yeah,
Corvids.
it's-
And
Yeah, I never
like,
realized-
It's
how
almost
good that
harder
was.
to play.
Yeah,
It might be even
it's
harder to
super awesome.
balance a deck than it is a faction.
so
I'm
Yeah.
also
Oh,
of the
yeah.
opinion that's
Two
pretty
more.
nice for the lizards.
I mean, yes, half the cards are going to be the
Yeah, I
same,
would
crafting,
also be
ambushes,
in
but
favor of
all
just
those other
I
cards,
don't
moving
really
out
like
cardboard
attacking
and start
testing
playing
out
through.
new wild abilities
Oh.
are definitely-
You need 2 more
I think
acolytes
that's
so you can
difficult,
sanctify.
especially since I'm not.
Yeah.
What else would there be?
Yeah, that
Um,
that is the plan because
There's a lot of fan decks out there that
done anything with the.
that add some
Okay.
crazy
Moles.
stuff, but
Humberto, he did. That was the area at McGray move battle.
I'd like at least.
I don't think we've done any of our
that
daylight yet.
It's not going to be followed by
No.
just like completely wiping me off the map after I've done the tables policing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I battle lizards here.
All right,
wow,
no ambush.
going for
That's
lizards.
my first daylight action.
Yeah, and Trenzelore was just pointing out there's not
These
much good in wiping him off the map.
Amazing for the things you're trying to do.
See, that's
Yeah.
tournament level.
Are they just trying to get him acolytes right now? Is that the
Yeah.
goal, or are they actually
You just
trying to hit him?
clicked on the dice roller for an hour beforehand.
I think the idea may have started with giving acolytes and has turned into something more.
Who needs practice games? All
Oh,
you
so you
do
need
is
acolytes?
practice how to
Sure,
roll
I'll
dice
give
in this
you,
game. That's the,
7.
that's the most
3-0
important
anytime.
part.
Sparker, we got distracted. That's what happened for 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's been
No, I
we've
should have
definitely
flipped
lizards and badgers were up
I'm
by about
thinking
7
about
points,
it, and I decided
and the
against
game
it,
has
and it was a
closed considerably
mistake.
because
Well,
they have been slowed.
that.
Either
Let's
badgers have been slowed last turn kind of by their own doing,
take a move.
but lizards have definitely been hit
And
one time.
plot.
Yeah, they've evened out for sure. I think badgers are setting themselves up for a big turn, though.
They are. They are.
Here.
Quietly, like, oops, I forgot to craft this. Like
Damn you, squad tracker.
that could have been a meta game there, mind game.
That was...
No, because he ended up
I know,
tossing
I
it into the
know.
retinue.
No, they did. They put it in their retinue. Oh, that's sad. I would have liked to see it still crafted. Oh, he put it. He just Humberto. They just said he put it in the retinue, so it's not getting crafted.
I choose not to exert. I draw a card.
All right, solid turn for Corvids. A couple crafts, some battles, leaving that plot undefended.
Yeah.
So,
All right, lizards.
what
Good.
if I
There's
false order these with an alliance? Can
Into
we
the
take out
snare.
a base? Ooh, that's pretty hot. Yeah. Can we take out a base if I do that?
oh so yes, false sorting
I
into
thought you
the
were
snare.
sanctifying the
That's
base.
brutal.
Sanctifying?
No, he's sanctifying
I'm
two citadels.
sanctifying-
What relic do we have? We have. He has
Well,
recovered
If I'm
2
doing the
figures,
tables
1
policing, I
tablet,
would like
and
a base
2
being taken out.
Yeah.
The thing
jewelry.
is, the only person that's going to be able
And
to
he
do
only has
that
1
between
3.
you and the WA is the moles.
So he's got a bunch. He
I
has.
still don't know why. Like,
He actually has.
you're gonna take out
Oh,
my
well, like every
Duchess of Mud
jewelry
and
and
my
every
banker.
figure is a 3. Wait, isn't it
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Because
3?
Bank
It's 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so he has-
game scoring card.
he has both
card
all
that
jewelries and
definitely
all
needs to be
figures are
taken
3.
out.
Yeah.
Because
That's
And he's at
brilliant.
17
that's the
points.
stuff that gets you points. We don't want
Yeah,
you to
so
get
he has-
points. We want you to
He basically has
police
6
the board.
points sitting right next to that
Yeah,
fox
well.
clearing.
That's the
Oh,
goals
Trent's
we're
dropped.
doing for us.
Trenzelore
He'll be
is
back.
dead.
Trenzelore has a DC.
We'll be
Whoa.
back.
That is a lot of
Oh,
threes
tricky
left.
one. I don't know. That's a big lift. I think you should do
Mm.
1 and. I think you should do 1 and 1, and then see where we're at.
If
We
you
can
do
always-
1-on-1, you basically don't police.
Yeah, the
boss
snare
because you only get
has
rid
been a
of
problem the entire
worthless
game for
lord.
everybody.
Well,
But
if
he
you do
can
2,
still
you
get.
rid of it
He can
with
get
no-
the relic.
Did
Or sorry,
anyone
the relic.
hear
He can get the
what
figure, the
I said
jewelry,
Before I
and
lost my Wi-Fi.
potentially move into the
My
money and get the
argument
tablet.
was that they're going to lose the Duchess of Mud and the
Banker.
Banker, which leaves their full action
they couldn't
economy
delve
on
there.
board,
That's true.
and they lose their recruits, but they have full recruits. They can still do anything they want.
Yep.
And so I think they should still be going and taking out that Woodland Alliance base.
I'm just not going to do that.
Well,
All my stuff
I mean,
is taken out.
I think
That
that
honestly seems
for
like
you
a
to
you
choose-
problem.
for you to
Okay.
choose not to police after the first time the table has successfully policed you is on you.
I
Sure.
mean, here's the other thing: is the WA has a point in that. I mean, they can spread here.
No,
If,
Yeah, 'cause he lost both of
I
them.
probably know the
So,
answer to
yeah,
this, but I'm
if
just
you
checking with
false
you.
orders the WA up here.
Because
you
false orders,
stick up
you
there,
move
and
as
then
them, right? So if
you
someone has
say-
boat
and then
builders,
you police
you
the
could move
moles.
them as
What's
boat
the WA
builders.
Yes,
They don't have
yes.
any
Okay.
supporters.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
have
don't
boat
know.
builders anymore, but
Crafting, I guess.
I think I'm false ordering.
all right. So we are going to use the other
Oh,
false
wait.
order. Nope.
Sorry.
Maybe not.
Yeah. You
I gotta
can-
deal
you
with this.
You can adjust the outcast.
Who do I think is
and
winning?
then force before you discard it if you want to.
If I just had
You've got two separate
to
steps
right
on your board.
now say who I think is
Can
winning, I think
discard
the Badgers are going to win.
Adjust the outcast, then
I
use
think the
force
Badgers have
orders, and then
successfully
discard the lost souls
made
if you want it
themselves
to be in the
not
discard.
the target,
You can also put it in
and
the
I think they have
I-
enough points
I
on
well,
their
we need it to
board
be in
still
bunny.
left to
'Cause
win
it
in
was,
like
uh,
2
we
We
turns
need it to be
Yeah.
bunny this round, that's true.
if
But
they
the question is, do you want
get a
this in the
little
lost
lucky.
souls, or do you want it in the discard?
I think
Because
it
you
would have
can-
been 3-3.
Yeah.
What about you, Guerric?
There are
Yeah, I don't
separate
disagree
steps
with
in
your
the build zone.
point.
Well,
I think Badgers are a little shy of what they need in the current board state,
Yeah.
but the ramifications of this current round of policing
Oh.
Right.
will potentially change how easily they can accomplish what they need to accomplish.
Yes or no?
Right. I mean, you
No,
notice,
we're
yeah,
good if it's gone.
the policing,
This
they're
timing window
talking
is
about the
pretty-
WA
pretty
and the
clutch.
moles, and the Badgers are not
I
being
appreciate
talked about at all.
that timing window.
So I guess I'm stuck now. Good.
I mean, you
And
can
they
fight
do
your
have
way
3
out.
free WA points, yeah.
With
They
an
could
alliance,
just
the
say
same as
battle,
the
battle,
fighting.
battle.
I guess
He
I
has
will
4
do
battles,
the
and he has
timing.
every suit plus a bird.
I will spend 6 lizards
Oh,
and
so,
throw out my 2 bunny gardens.
oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
so
discard
mole,
2
yeah, so
cards.
moles and WA just got brutalized
Well,
by the
even if he
lizards.
don't get rid of the base, he still loses like 2 warriors for all game. Like he never get those back unless he battles, which is a lot of action.
Oh, this is very good for the.
Yeah, Sparky, sometimes
hell yeah.
Twitch like
First goes into the lost souls.
can lag a little bit,
All
and
right,
you have to kind of like
I forgot just how
reload, and
good
it's not 30
hitting the moles
seconds.
could be
It
for
should
me.
be probably like 5 or 10, but sometimes
I
Twitch
don't,
just
I don't even know how much of a difference that's going to make in the long
will
run.
lag for
I
a
just
second. You don't realize
miss
it,
my
and it
dominance
doesn't catch
cards.
up. It just plays
So-
from where it was.
Are you
And
going
to
have
prove that
troublemakers
point-
this round?
No, I don't.
I mean, lizards aren't out of this either. Not after those
Prove
moves.
how much I miss my
If they can
dominance, I'm gonna just
If they can
double
defend
sword
their
back right
territory.
there.
Yeah.
But the problem is lizards are always
This
susceptible.
acolyte.
But they're going to lose
I can't
basically
trust dominance cards
the
with
2
anyone
gardens that they
anymore,
just put
apparently.
down
Thanos is back
are
in the
gonna
deck
get
and I can draw it,
destroyed
obviously.
instantly. So this was a move to like slow the moles
I will
down,
score
but
2 points.
but they're going to
don't
be
mind
down to
Corvid
3
Dynasty
cards
being back in the deck,
after this
obviously,
turn.
but
Mm.
I will build a. Well, wait.
He'll get to craft a boot.
well.
He'll get to craft a boot
Aw.
too.
Jokes.
I would build another.
I really should have crafted soup kitchens. Damn it.
I will
Yeah,
build a
make a
mouse
bolt.
garden.
Yeah, I would build a mouse garden, and I would
I might
And-
or
intuitive.
craft that boot and hope for the best.
I will discard this mouse card to score.
Ooh, spicy.
We don't
Thanks,
get to
Sparky.
score for
Hey.
Bunny
I will
or
That would be-
my
Fox.
cards back.
No, he scored for Fox.
Oh, we scored for Fox. Okay.
Yeah, it would be nice to get a bunny score down though, because
Will
then you're gonna lose those instantly. You can craft a
craft
boot,
a boot.
Trends.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bad
Yeah.
turn next turn.
Oh yeah,
With
because
two cards done.
he's gonna lose both those gardens. He is gonna draw
I mean,
4, so
there
he
are
will
two
get
on
to
the
5
gardens.
right now.
Yeah.
So he will.
He'll get to 5, but then he'll go down to
I
3.
both help
In
myself
reference to
and
what,
also
Germ?
delivered
Sanctifying
you the
the
avenue
citadels?
to police me.
I agree.
Yeah, those are some nice ambushes.
I agree. I'm not sure I would have done
And
that
I'm done.
because it's gonna
Sure they
hurt.
are.
It did score him 2 points, but it is gonna like
Okay.
all this did was make him the target, and he's gonna
my
lose those
first
2 and be down to
action,
3 cards.
I'm gonna
I
take
don't
the
know.
boat.
Yeah, and spending all his acolytes. 'Cause
Yeah,
he could've-
it
he
feels like
could've decided-
overextending.
Right, he could have
Set
just
up some martial law.
like he'd still be at 21 points without
Or
doing
deal
any
with
of
this
the
empty
sanctifying.
With
Right.
He'd be at 21
Yeah,
points, still have
martial law
6
plus-
acolytes,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and not
that's
gonna
right.
lose any cards
Right.
unless
Forgot
he gets
that's
attacked.
another way to deal
Which
with
still
the
could
martial
happen,
law.
but yeah,
Want
you're
to
right.
revolt on one of these clearings, but
Yeah.
that's another thing.
Well,
No.
there's an easy way to
No.
accomplish that. Just move around a bit.
Nope. Badgers, you're not allowed to move.
Second action, I'm gonna move over here.
Yep, step
Um,
by guard.
you know,
I mean, it's inevitable.
I don't need
obviously.
to defend this place anymore. Second action, I'll move over here.
That one's illegal.
Wait, you don't rule that.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
you're right. That is an interesting,
case I
weird
actually
case.
have.
Second action. Wait, wasn't the first action to move here? And the
I
second
moved from
to-
here.
Yeah, you don't normally see
And I
like
didn't
10
move.
troops
Oh, you didn't move. Okay.
in a clearing
I'm
and they don't
battling here,
rule.
Second action.
Yeah, it's gardens are funny that way.
Any ambush?
I will choose not to play
Okay.
either of my ambushes.
This is a situation where
Okay, so I get 2
if
points.
Fear of the Faithful was better, it would not be as bad.
Yeah, a price of failure style Fear of the
Let
Faithful
me-
would be much less impactful
real
at this
quick.
moment.
Yeah, Germ, if he loses like 2 bunny cards,
So you know,
then this is definitely
worse
not
for
as
the
bad. If
lizards
he
to lose
loses his
buildings
like
than the
only,
moles.
okay, that's probably fine. And
I'm
that's probably
required
fine.
to
So
lose.
he probably
Oh,
came out of this
no.
about as good as he could have
Yep,
come out of it.
moment.
Yeah, maybe. Unless he was counting on Dom swapping with those.
That's true.
Quite sad. Well,
I would have crafted
mean-
those saboteurs.
yeah, probably the best Sabo target right now is my Eerie Emigre, so I'm happy about it.
Question is, like, how
then I'll do
retaliatory
my,
are the moles going to be? Because they
Tunnels
still
on
have
badgers.
What are
all
they going
their
to do,
ministers,
like,
so he
moving
could
from
just
here to
move
here?
in and
Oh,
battle
that's pretty scary.
a
Actually.
fox clearing about
Right,
5
like
moles.
this could have created a player-on-player grudge.
But yes, the moles could definitely
Are we just gonna see small mole now?
wipe out that
Probably.
lizard clearing.
So
But
you're
nope,
taking out
looks
this
like he's
Wooden Alliance base,
choosing
right?
not to.
Or are you just being
I
that
mean, I don't
selfish?
think I can really. I'd have to fight the COVID for my whole turn.
Oh
The,
god.
the moles definitely playing like the standard moles, where you don't want to.
There's
I
a
don't want to.
brigadier.
I'm not going to fight anything. Don't ask me to police.
Oh, I know I should have
Uh,
clipped it. Oh, I'm so mad.
The Lost
I'm
Souls.
gonna-
Wait, did you place a mole in the burrow at the start of your turn?
not
Yeah, I don't. The Dom
Oh,
cards
yeah,
have
that's right.
gone haywire because they've been
I'm gonna
Dom
attack
swapped
this
by other
plot with
factions sometimes.
my Captain battle.
I thought the Fox Dom was in there. I could be misremembering.
Losing.
Ambush?
I didn't roll those dice. I didn't roll that.
Yeah, that was Trenzelore.
Right.
Oh, I clicked on it. All right.
Yeah.
Would you
I-
like to ambush?
I would also like to point out that we're going to intentionally lose the martial law in this clearing. Which, like, he doesn't have any supporters, but martial law is martial law.
on
How
the-
many cards do you have in hand? You have 4 cards in hand. Does he have 2 bunny
Trends
cards?
has been
Question.
an
3
interesting
bunny
table
cards.
talk
Yes,
where
he
he's
might
bringing up
be-
points that
Now-
probably are
now-
irrelevant
Wait,
just
before
to
we do
kind of
anything,
deflect off of him. a
let's
little bit.
think. Is it worth it to feed the WA supporters so that they can revolt in a lizard clearing?
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh, this game is nuts.
I mean, the moles could for sure do this if they wanted to.
Right.
I mean, I don't think it
So-
really
You
helps
have
the
to have
moles
good
though,
cards.
because he just gives unless he has no fox
I
cards,
choose not to ambush the
and
moles,
he
you
won't be
can go
giving
ahead.
up cards.
Okay.
I'm
We're losing martial law.
Oh, boo.
I mean, I can send another person if he takes a turn mobilizing his hand. I get a point.
Just making sure we all are aware, because
I'm excited to see what
Sorry, so that was
Francis
my
has been
first
left alone this
action.
entire turn.
Battle, brigadier,
I'm kind of excited to see what he is going to
captain battle.
attempt
So I
to do.
have my main.
I think his game would look a lot better if that base got cracked, and I don't think it's going to happen.
I know. The snare has been just brutal all game, and the Corvid player has done a great
I
job
mean, should
of
I start?
making sure
fighting
it's not
lizards?
removed.
That would be cool.
That would be
Giving
cool.
I mean, there are not a lot of buildings on the board anymore besides Badger's Way Station, which is maybe even a good sanctify target if they want to.
Yeah, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I mean, they just convert. Yeah.
If you
I'll
like
convert away your
swing on
moles if you
this,
battle me.
I
If
might
you battle me, I'll
swing
convert away
something.
all your moles.
Yeah.
How? It will be any outcast, and you have basically no acolytes.
Well, if he battles me, I won't.
I'm gonna martial move here.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
good. Give me card, please.
Oh, hold on. Let me think about it. Uh,
I love how on it Thomas is every
can
time
just take
outrage is
chances
triggered.
with those two guys.
Give me a card.
Let's still.
Oh, too late. I drew the card.
No, no.
Oh, you had those there to start with?
Yes.
That's right, you did.
Or
Yeah, like I said, if it's Bunny Outcast, I'm battling away your moles. Or I'm converting away your moles.
This round, you used
I have a move and a mayor left.
a move and a mayor. Okay.
I mean, hitting the lizards, either I just fight with these guys or I have to give the woodland a card.
I mean, one card is not a huge problem right now. They are
Yeah, this
at
is a
3
very
for spreading.
Oh no, esoteric. I'm not saying it to
Oh,
make fun of
God,
him. It's
they're
just
far
amusing.
ahead on the
no,
sympathy.
it is. This is amusing.
I mean,
yeah, these
yeah,
are
just-
very.
They can't spread right
This
now.
has been a
Yeah.
fun group of players
It has.
where no
Until
one
the
seems to be
until the turn they wanna
taking
mobilize
anything too
everything.
personal, and they're just funny.
It's fine. I mean, it's your card.
But this is an interesting board state because it's
Yeah,
like
I'll just battle.
the mole player doesn't
I do
isn't.
have ambush.
He's kind of in a situation where he's not sure what to
Hmm.
do to actually like
It's a compelling
help his
argument.
game. You know, Like,
Right.
Might as well get the acolytes. Listen.
It's
I don't really know what they do at this point, though.
everyone's just in lockstep with each other, just gaining inch by inch.
Sanctify the base.
If he has the ambush,
That's true.
The fairy has already been
you
used.
could actually
Yes.
maybe.
If it stays Bunny, then I'll sanctify the base.
Okay, well then you want me to battle you for acolytes?
Well,
It should 100% stay Bunny, even if we can't manage it. Like even if he says he won't sanctify the base because he doesn't have any crafting. He would have to.
I'm only sanctifying the base if people stop hitting me after this.
If they're afraid, mouse outcast would also be fine because there are no mouse craftables left.
I mean,
Good
and
point.
Woodland, as you brought up a good point last time.
Only
Woodland, like
sanctifying the base
there is
if
no
I'm
like their
not
turn
being
is
hit.
essentially
Getting rid of the
mobilize
sympathy, you
like
can't
5
really
cards.
replace
Maybe
it.
they
It's
might have
one card.
crafting.
He can't
They
really do much with one supporter right now.
actually no, they
And,
don't have 2 bunny
then
sympathy,
other players
so they're not
could in
crafting coins.
and battle those lizards.
They
the
do have
future,
2 fox
if
sympathy, so they
necessary.
could craft a sword or a
I don't really
hammer.
want to lose a card though right
But
now.
other than that, they're not spreading sympathy anywhere.
I
They
know.
can't.
I know. I mean, I
They're
don't know what
literally-
Wooden Alliance does on their
You
turn.
think I should
They
battle
mobilize
something?
their entire hand,
I
craft
think
if they
you should
can,
battle
and
it
then
rather than move in.
recruit.
because
I mean,
moving in
maybe.
just
Okay.
leaves it
That's
there.
me, right.
I won't
They're-
move in. I'm definitely not
Their
going
turn is basically
Here's the
they've
thing.
they've essentially been snare locked with.
He's trying to convince you that you remove the sympathy.
But
so
next turn they
he
will
can
at least
later
have
move in with,
you
to
know,
attack the
supporters,
lizards without
but
having
yeah.
to give the card.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But if you just attack the lizards now without moving an extra, and then he moves in to attack the lizards, I also still only get 1 card. Only it's his card instead of yours.
And the sympathy sticks around.
Well, do you want
Oh,
Going again.
do you want lizards? I'll wait for him to come back. If we want him to have acolytes this turn to sanctify the base, then I will battle his lizards just like that.
Yeah. I
But
still
if he's just
think
going to ambush me, then there's no point.
The lizards are both the lizards, and I would say the WA, but they don't have any supporters. But the lizards are within spitting distance of victory here, right?
Yes.
Like very, very easily, they can get across the finish line.
I mean, do you want me to start hitting the lizards at the cost of a
I think trimming down the sympathy here is probably a pretty good idea.
Like, he doesn't want to use an ambush on you. He's got 3 cards left.
Yeah, if he uses
That's the same penalty as losing a garden. Like,
Yeah.
and if he wants to ambush you, then that's great. That's policing for us. That's less
Okay.
points he can score on his turn.
Maybe you have to wait for a bit until
Trenzalore fall
Trenzelore
out
is
of
back.
the
Yeah, I'm
chat.
gonna wait for him to be back.
He'll be, yeah. I
Yeah.
play
And
games with him.
another good
and
upside from you
he has
battling the
internet issues
sympathy
sometimes.
is
He'll
we
be-
can use the ferry again
be back.
without paying
Yeah.
taxes to it. And the
I don't want to interrupt this very nice conversation, but it seems like the Badgers is trying to convince him of attacking the lizards, and you are trying to convince him of battling the sympathy.
because I want to
Uh,
battle the lizards.
yeah,
I don't
Francis
think we can
should
choose
probably
that. I
not-
don't know if you really need to go for these gardens.
Francis should probably
He
lay
has
low
23
during
points.
all these discussions.
He's at 23
'cause-
points,
Yeah.
giving him another.
Yeah, don't draw too much heat by putting ideas in people's heads and
Right, because
talking
they'll
up.
go over there and wait.
Okay.
Your retinue is 10 cards high, the max
And the
retinue.
Will
You
of
got
Alliance is right.
pretty
It
much
only- it
decent
gives him
board
the same
presence
amount
over there.
Of,
But it leaves the sympathy
have
around.
but that's good.
3 sympathy
It's
and you're
one less
clearing, you
place
just
he
kill
can
for
spread.
points, and then you
But
got
he
2
can't
relics that are
spread
6
there.
points, so it's a
You
9
At
could,
all.
point
if you
turn.
wanted
No.
to. 1, 2,
You're only 2 points away
How
from
will he
victory
get
if
through
you
this?
do
Like,
all
you have
that.
to recruit.
Cool, yeah.
But
He
so what
needs
is
to
the point of
recruit,
leaving
yeah.
it then? What is the point of why would you remove it?
I don't even have a mouse card. It doesn't even care if it's my card or not.
Yeah, I don't
just-
think lizards
like,
can.
The
There's
he-
not a
he's in a
world
scary
where
point of sympathy
lizards
right
win
now.
next turn.
But at least this next turn he
Well,
can't.
There's
here,
no-
this makes you feel
even if they
better. I
craft
battle all of the sympathy.
A sword or
Oh,
a
that's not
hammer
good,
that gets
because
them
then
to
he can spread
29,
again. He can spread
assuming
again,
they don't
yeah.
have any acolytes to battle something.
I have to do it. I have to do it. So
Why? There's
that's.
Corvids around here. You can battle the Corvids.
I might battle the Corvids here.
But the lizards are
but I
for
have
sure
to
gonna
move
win in
around
2
there and here
turns.
as well. Like I
Um,
can't just sit on my thumbs, right? I have to at least try to score some points.
Huh. Huh. Okay, that changes stuff in ways I don't appreciate.
so we're still like mid mole turn, I believe.
Yeah, we're waiting for Trenzalore because
Oh yeah. 'cause it
Fajfar
might-
was going to battle lizards.
I don't know why that's funny.
There's Trenzalore.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hi. Sorry. Am I back?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I unplugged my computer, and that is enough for to kill it these days. So
You unplugged your computer.
yeah, I
What
had to
kind of
remove
game?
its battery in order for it to function anymore these days. So
Then
it's
why would you
basically a
unplug it?
laptop. My foot bumped it.
How dare you, sir?
Yeah, unfortunate. Did anything happen while I was?
Did anything happen? Why? Yeah, we
There
wiped
has
out
been some
both your
discussion
clearings.
if the moles are supposed to attack you or me.
Josh, yeah,
I'll say
moles.
it's you.
Moles are
Well,
always
then we learned the Badgers are
he
planning
he
to
doesn't have
attack a
quite
lot
the
of Little
build
Alliance sympathy.
abilities
So,
unless he had 4 moles.
I
But
think
yeah,
if
there's
you want to ambush
there's
me,
always
you
the
can ambush me,
danger
or
of
I'm
the
gonna attack
double
you
build
in
moles
this map.
crap coins.
I will choose
he's
not
too
to
far from
ambush
that
on the grounds
for
that
victory,
if
but
Badgers are going to be taking
that's
out
always
sympathy, I
a
probably ought to
danger
be
when
taking
you
out
get
that
kind of close to the
space.
end game.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we like to hear.
Okay, this is my first Brigadier battle.
Yeah, and there is a small
Really
chance it's
love
too
how
late
I
to
have
check
keep
lizards.
losing my cards
Yeah,
at
we'll-
the table.
Well, rip.
It's so hard to read this board state,
What was it?
really.
It was 2-2.
Well, the moles, I don't think there's any world where the lizards can win
I mean,
next
that's-
turn, but
that's what
I don't
problem
think
is
so.
if you leave them
gotta be
alone,
honest.
then it's just going to be that much harder to stop
I
them
won't
next
Right.
round because you basically have to board wipe
battle.
them, which
They're in that danger zone where if you're not careful, they can get to the finish line just on acolytes. You know.
And I will
yeah. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right because if you
mud back.
yeah, you're right. If you let I think you do have to kill some gardens this turn
No.
because if you let them get to
In
do
what
their turn and get to
So,
28,
sorry
29,
for
they'll
my
have enough
mouse, guys.
acolytes
I wasn't
just to
expecting them to die.
sanctify
Oh
something.
well, I will not do that. I will just sway my
Oh, that's unfortunate.
uh,
That was our lord.
formal
Builder.
with
Wait a minute.
Build a gym.
Oh shoot, he's only
Rapid.
in. Oh, he's not in the correct clearings anymore. Oof, ouch.
We needed one more mouse that looks
Mouse, I
like.
think.
Yeah.
Oh man,
this is
that
a-
hurts.
This is a game.
I mean, I don't think it.
Is
Draw
You
my-
know, I don't
definitely
think this
true.
mole player. I mean, not
It's
mole
just going and
specifically,
going.
but I don't think his
Although lizards,
the mole situation. I
How
don't think
late
is
is
that
it?
great.
Oh,
It's not looking good.
It's
It-
almost 3:30.
I don't think even with the Lord,
Oh my
it
gosh.
would have
5:30
probably
would-
mattered that much. It would have helped though. 'cause he could've
21's a
It's like
pretty
half
big
the
difference from
time. I
19.
apologize.
Well,
I
he could have
probably
dropped
at least
2
45 minutes
buildings
of
next
badges just
round and
because of
crafted
me.
coins
No
and scored
revolves,
with the
no
Lord,
strat
whatever he
for,
just did.
I
So
don't
he
know,
could have scored
some
maybe
reason.
6,
Crafting.
5, 6 points.
Yeah,
I don't think he
sure,
still
why
is too
not?
far
I
from
got
19.
Propaganda
But
Bureau.
Oh my
Hey.
lord.
As if we
oh,
needed another
he
target.
just crafted Pop Bureau.
Oh, yeah.
This shit.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
That's exactly what he needed to get out of it. And he has 5 cards. Oh, he can only do it once a
One
turn.
return, but it's still that's.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
that
gonna
is
help.
close to GG.
Well,
Well, you got to still stop lizards.
don't
Someone's
know
gonna
how
have to
I'm
stop
gonna
lizards for him.
Going to use it. yet,
Every
though.
clearing needs to have martial law.
Well, he doesn't care about martial law with propaganda bureau.
Well, yeah, but spreading
actually
from.
Yeah, I
better
think
if
his
every
turn is still
clearing has
just
no warriors anymore.
Prop
Yes,
Bureau
I
one
agree with
guy, convert or organize, and then just mobilize the rest
Okay,
of your hand. and
let me
just
do a bit of a
hope
think.
next turn you can
Oh,
pull it
no.
out.
Are you going to be
But
attacked?
you'll
Yeah,
have
I mean, that's
one
all you
more
can
turn
do.
yeah, you'll have one
I
more
don't
turn
know
for
yet
sure.
What I'm going to do. That's why I need a bit of a think.
All right, I'll be right back.
hey, Crows, do you have
He
a
is
way of getting
hilarious.
the
I like it.
outcast to be bunny?
I have one card in my hand.
Is it not staying bunny?
It's It's currently going to be Bunny, but both
Yeah, so
Badgers?
I'm spending this fox card.
it's currently going to go Fox.
To convert.
Both
this
Badgers
one.
and Corvids need to spend cards to do their things.
Maybe. I don't know.
Corvids don't need to, but
He could have been more annoying with that. Probably.
Probably yes. I am then battling this way station.
All right, another extra
Okay.
point out of this move,
That's point.
and then he can still move
I
and
rule here
organize.
now. So I then move
yep.
and organize
Very nice turn. I mean, you made the best out of absolutely nothing.
for
It should
3
have been a
points.
nothing turn. Very,
20.
very good.
And
Yeah,
for my-
AJ
so that
squared, that
was
was a-
battle move organize.
That was a good spot. For
And then
him.
recruit, presumably. Yeah.
Yep.
Recruit.
Puts us
Very
in a
nice.
pretty good spot.
Yep.
Pretty good. Next sympathy is worth 4 VP.
And he can just get that one just prop
See, that's
bureauing.
why I wanted
And
the
he has
sympathy
oh he
removed.
didn't add anything to
wouldn't have
supporters? He didn't
changed
mobilize at all.
He's still sitting on like a full hand.
Point.
He's done that a
Yeah.
few times now. I sort of got it on previous
card.
turns. I'm
And
confused
the card
now.
once
Yeah, why would
more.
he just
He
mobilize
doesn't
some
even-
at least to get the chance
Well,
of
he's
spreading
accumulating
something?
them now,
I don't
right?
know.
Yeah, he just doesn't go for the
I mean, you
point.
can't. I'm not sure he can.
Super interesting.
He's
Um,
only going to
I
be able to
need
do
4
one
supporters
sympathy
to
with
stay.
prop bureau.
Unless he's sitting on craftables.
That's
Yeah,
So what he's doing
it's
right
true. He
now
does
is,
have
like,
2 bunny crafts now,
every
or 2 bunny
turn,
sympathy and 2
placing another
fox.
guy
So he
and
could get the
mobilizes
sword,
him.
hammer, and
Well,
the
hammer's in
sword.
Mole's hand, but
4 points.
could have
Uh,
a sword, could have coins.
so
That's
who's
5
the threat
points.
now?
I don't think this
and
game will go on
4 point
more than 3
prop
turns,
bureau
but
would put him at
he is on
29.
3.
He might be able to do
Let me
his
just think
battle
here for a second.
shenanigans that he just did.
Camping.
Yeah.
No decamping. Recruit
Yeah, I'm not
there.
sure not mobilizing at all is worth it. All right, Francis is it up. This should be
Sorry, am I getting hit?
Nope,
No.
not yet.
an
Okay.
interesting turn.
Go ahead and recruit with that.
Okay, there's one sword,
Yep.
which is just making it less likely it's in Wooden
He
Lion's
might have,
hand.
and he, and Francis had that way
C4
station
here.
just killed. He might have probably crafted it this turn.
Yeah, he definitely would have crafted it this turn.
I'll go
That's
ahead
2 points
and
that-
Badgers
That
just got
would've
denied.
mattered. Yeah, yeah.
recruit with this too.
Oh, Soup Kitchens. There goes the win con.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend.
I feel like he's gonna make a decent move here.
No crafting.
Do we
See,
maybe try to wipe the Corvids out of that snare clearing?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, is he gonna go for that snare clearing?
Because you can still delve the relics into the snare clearing. You just can't move out until you get rid of the snare.
Yeah, and he has 2 battles there, so
So,
you would think if he rolls
how am I
decent.
supposed to deal with that bunny base?
What do you mean?
You have. Oh.
You could leave it up to the moles and police to your left
I don't think the
instead
moles
and take
have
care of
any
those
interest.
lizards.
I don't think they
Yeah,
do
but
either.
I'm offering.
Oh, we're going for the
Well,
base.
So that's a move, right?
Yeah, I'm not
thinking.
sure
I'm
about
sorry.
this.
Give me 1 second. I'll take it back. I'm just trying to think as
He's ready for his card.
efficiently as possible.
Give him a
Gimme.
Little WA. Move.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
alright,
I'm not sure. I'm not
Here,
well
what a
versed
big
enough
bunny.
with badgers to
Like
know.
I can't.
best moves
like,
from
I
this
can't.
point.
I would have to sacrifice.
I mean, the problem
my
with going-
entire turn in order to make that happen, right? Like,
Does it involve discarding the bunny dominance?
You'd have to have god tier rolls
no.
to go after that base, and I've seen it happen.
Oh, yeah. I don't think.
Bunny
Like, I wouldn't go
dominance
there
on the stone.
with the intention of killing it. It's like,
I mean, if you're not,
I'd rather-
even if you're going there just to delve, you still have to get great rolls to not
yeah,
just get
if you
wrecked.
if you roll a 3-0, you just got screwed. Yeah,
Right,
I
you don't even get to
think it's worth
delve.
I'm in there.
Yeah, I would.
Basically, what I'm saying, I obviously don't
I
know.
mean,
the
if you're gonna
cards after this.
move, you just go to the snare clearing and just battle it. And then,
I don't
but I
know.
guess it's
The
it's
Fox
a risk
dominance is
too,
back
because
in
if
the
you
game.
roll terrible
So
twice,
that's an
Right, then you don't get to leave. But I don't
mean,
know.
He could just
he
could
could
just
have
sit where
mouse
he's at
points, so it's 2
and
points
kill
more.
the Corvid,
It's
kill
going
the
to be Fox,
sympathy,
so he could
drag
maybe
both
craft
those relics
swords, of
in.
which there are still 2 in the
He
game.
has how much do you have in recovery? He has
That's
3 in
29.
recover, so he could actually
do not
move
have a
down and recover them all.
Sure, you don't.
He's giving a lot of
I don't.
sympathy though.
I'll
He'd be
prove it
giving
on
at
my
least
turn.
2 cards up.
The real issue is that all the saboteurs are accounted for right now.
Yeah, this
There's
board
one in
state
the Lost
has been
Souls,
that
one in the
snare is
Discard,
just
one in the Retinue.
I can't believe it's
So we
been there
really
all
can't deal
game.
with this.
That was
all
there from
game.
setup.
That was their homeland plot.
Right.
It's not-
And it hasn't been touched.
Yeah.
It hasn't
I
been
think
touched.
it's better to deal with.
That's
the
crazy. You would think
bunnies.
someone would just. I mean, no one's really incentivized to go
There
kill
are
it.
2 factions
Badgers probably
that need policing right.
The most incentive. I mean,
I
just
think the
listened to
Badgers
most
would
of
have gone after it if they didn't get knocked out by the Wooden Alliance back near
Yeah.
the early mid
Oh
game.
yeah, because they
They are
had
also
pretty.
very
They had a
close to
pretty good
winning this
foothold
game.
in that bunny clearing early on.
And then they lost it
Yeah,
all.
they got-
That's all
So
I
you're
also
right.
feel.
They might have moved up
Am I
there.
really gonna move willingly into a snare? That sounds like a
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Am I really gonna
Sounds
move
like a really
willingly
bad
into
idea.
a snare?
Yeah, don't do it.
So
I mean, he has 2 battles. He's gonna have
wanna
to.
maybe
Ugh.
swap it around or something.
Either way, this is
That's
it
not
has-
happening.
No, I kind
is
of
the
like it
potential
there.
to
It
hurt
hinders
a lot.
WA from spreading. Like,
this is-
I'd go with the
Alright,
snare
so-
personally.
I would too, because I feel like even if you roll bad, at least your troops aren't going to be like wiped out.
Crows, if I
necessarily.
fight you here, you gonna ambush me. I literally cannot fight you here, Crows.
I mean, the worst you
Sorry.
roll is like against a
that's
snare is
fine.
like 0-0, and at
sorry.
least you're not. You don't
Okay.
lose all your
So
troops.
I'm
Right.
in here
You
with
still have your
my,
warriors. You're sitting in a
Right.
clearing that people don't want to go to, even if you have
Right.
even if you have relics in there.
Right here, you're giving a card to the Woodland
I'll give you
Alliance,
that
and you're
one.
risking. Well, the card's been given,
I'll
so
use
we
my
know-
letting it
wild-
go,
this
bunny.
decision is made.
I can't do anything about it, dude. I
I
don't
mean,
know
if this
what
is
you
a
want me to do.
3-0, this is
Okay.
absolutely devastating.
Yeah, I guess we just need to
3-3
choose
though
this
could be a game
somehow.
changer.
It could.
I'll go
It could.
ahead
A 3-3 suddenly becomes an
and
opportunity.
move.
Yeah, I mean, then you can battle again, clear out the base. Woodland becomes irrelevant almost, and you have both your relics you're trying to get.
These guys up here.
Actually, looking
Oh, don't move!
Looking
don't
at-
get more cards.
yeah, looking at the game state more holistically, this actually probably does make more sense because if you do successfully remove that snare, you probably enable the Wooden Alliance victory.
Yeah, that's true. That's another good point. Yeah, you're right. Because those 2 guys that are sitting there become organized machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
I think we have to deal with Woodland Alliance.
Like I said
Says the guy in
before, I
first.
will not deny being a threat. I just asked the table to please not forget about the lizard.
Okay, I'm going up here.
Okay,
Oh,
card.
God, another
Oh.
card.
I don't have a card. You can look at my hand.
Thank you for letting me see your hand. I will take card from the deck now.
Yeah,
So
Woodland.
I've
I mean,
used
Woodland
my
probably has
mouse
it on their
and
turn
my
now.
mouse move.
Well, 2 cards doesn't do anything
I
yet.
will go ahead
True.
and not use my.
And we're
bonus move.
assuming they have craftables.
Mhm.
That's why they didn't
Then I'll
mobilize
start
a lot of cards. So you're right.
the
It's probably
battles.
still not necessarily. There's a lot of
Well, hold on.
assumptions.
Maybe I want to bring all these up here. What's the point? Because if I get ambushed,
Can you
in case I get ambushed.
can we chew through this?
Can we chew
Nope.
through this?
Nope.
Depends.
Nope.
Okay.
With God tier rolls, we could.
There's 2 battles.
Yeah.
A 3/3 and, you know, a 1/1 or a 2.
It's so risky
Okay,
hinging your game on the
I'm
dice
gonna go
rolls.
ahead
It
and do
is.
my,
But then Germ Curry famously did it against Alan just like this and wrecked.
against the
He just
Corvid
rolled in
round.
fearlessly and dominated.
I choose not to.
How many acolytes? I think
Okay,
he only has
I'll go
one.
ahead
Yeah,
and-
Oh, yeah,
no, we're up to
3.
3.
Dice.
We picked
Yeah.
up a couple.
Ahead of myself. 3.
3.
We could have
what a
cracked that
roll.
base, baby.
Oh, he rolled the wrong one.
We
That
could
was
have cracked that
Axe-Larry.
base.
Oh
I'll
no!
pull
You
this
just
relic
wasted
in.
your good roll.
We're letting
It's a
Badgers score
3.
points.
You lose.
I lose a card.
Oh boy.
What do we?
Oh, for what would the Badgers be?
Why did we even move into the base if we're doing this?
Recover, aren't
Good.
I'll go
Well,
ahead and
they delved,
Is he
not
just
recover.
sitting on the base so he
I
can't
go
move?
ahead
They
and
would
He doesn't want to
battle
move anyway.
delve.
Because we knew that jewelry was a 3.
Wild
We know that figure's going to be a 3.
Yeah, there's. I mean, you
battle
know you're
delve
losing the
against
cards.
The,
Yeah,
WA
what-
here.
Why are you-
Oh, yeah, I think you're
When the
right. I
lines
think he
next
might
to
have
their
thought
base.
that these were like 2s.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Because
Okay.
why
so
did you
that's a
even move?
point.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I will pull this one
I
in.
remember what card you have, so
And
I
it's
take
a
one from the
3.
deck.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. That's a 3, so I lose that one as well.
Yeah. Weird. I don't get it.
It's not.
But
Yeah. I mean, now we've given Wooden Alliance a spread.
yeah, he has
I
3
have a
cards
mouse
now that we
battle.
didn't need to give them at least one of them.
Yeah, another saboteur on the deck.
I'm very
Do
confused.
I push my luck?
Yeah, I can only
Give
assume he
WA
thought
the
there was
game.
2s left, and he thought he might not. But at this point, I'm not even sure losing cards
Yeah,
matters
it might be there already.
that much.
Yeah.
I assumed if we were going to the base, we were making like one big final push. We were going to grab things from the coastal forest next
Right.
to the base.
Yep. Maybe kill the base if we're lucky,
Right.
because that 3/3 that he rolled would have wrecked it.
Would have done the job. Now I
Right.
don't know what we're doing.
Well, I assume he's gonna score both relics. He's not gonna leave them out there. But
No.
he's got to. Well,
I will
to
go
score the
ahead
figure,
and,
he's got to move again, giving yet another
Get the
card.
sympathy here.
Oh,
No
he has a
ambush.
battle left. Okay. Well,
Okay,
he's gonna
that's
give
another
another card, but at
point.
least he scores a point for it.
I don't have a relic to pull in. I don't have a bunny. I won't do a bunny battle here because I'm not stupid. Well, I don't know. If people want me to do a bunny battle here, would that be helpful?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Could be
Yeah,
good.
if you're gonna
Oh,
feed
boy.
them that many
Here,
points,
this-
you gotta
here.
take out their
Yeah.
warriors.
Hey.
Wreck
Alright,
Okay,
himself.
hey,
Do a
we
bunny
could still
battle
crack the
here.
base. Is it?
Did you move up your points properly?
Oh, he
taking
finally
out that
used the
sympathy?
ambush. Ouch.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 sympathy, so
We could still roll
Why didn't he-
3/3.
bad.
Why didn't he use? It's
Nope.
weird he didn't.
That's bad.
Nope.
Only on one.
It's weird that he saved.
that's
He
a
could have used the ambush
Good thing I
on
did that. Super helpful.
the sympathy that he tacked in the
Okay,
mouse
then I'll
clearing,
do
and he could have
my-
got the way station out
I'll
of it.
do.
Right.
I use my ambush.
Why didn't he
card,
just use it then? And
move these guys down
he
here?
would have. He would have. Well, he would have left.
And
Well,
then
it
I'll
would have been.
go
It would have
ahead
caused
and
chaos
use
because
the
this relic would have
mouse
been left up there
recover.
for someone to get.
To recover this relic for 3.
So he's going to be at 25.
1, 2, 3. And lose it, and then I'll use this bird card, and recover this relic.
And we've thrown the outcast into chaos. Like it's not going bunny at this
and
rate.
lose
No,
it.
it's not. It's
goes
long
back.
lost on Bunny.
Oh man, that
Um,
Wooden Alliance sure is scary, am I right?
I'll go ahead and
That's the
badgers
standard
is
route,
gonna be
man.
a
When
problem.
everyone talks about
I'll go
you and
ahead
then
and
someone
move this
scores up, you're
card
like, all
over
right.
here.
But I mean, Woodland could still win on their turn. I think if they have the right
Actually,
craftables, they could still
no.
win.
I
Oh, but he did lose
will
one fox.
add
No, he still has 2 foxes.
this
And he still has
card.
2 bunnies.
Coffin
So he could still
maker.
craft
Mm.
sword. Could still craft sword and coins on his turn.
Wait a minute, let me think about this for a second.
Jocelyn
puzzled.
J, you do not need a badger to recover.
No. Yeah, I'm still puzzled why he just didn't use the ambush and would have got the free way station point, but then it would have been interesting because then the Badgers would not have been able to score one of those relics and they would have just been left up there for
Right,
someone to kill.
The ambush confuses me. I either don't use it or use it on a different battle. This feels like another case of using it on a battle where it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it didn't.
Because it brought the Badgers down to 3 warriors, which is just as damaging as if they had 5 warriors, you know?
Right, exactly. Yep. And I mean, even if you leave the relic up there, the Corvids score it, and the Corvids are, even if they kill it for 2 points, they're flipping for 2 points.
And that's something they're doing that's not battling your base, you know?
Exactly. So they're only up to 21. So they're not, that doesn't really affect anything, and it hurts the Badgers like crazy.
I'm very curious what Francis was thinking for this turn. It feels like he had a plan for something, and it didn't. Yeah, Sparky, did he swap a card? I thought I saw him shift and add, but I wasn't sure.
Sorry, everybody.
No.
Well,
That was
you're saying he added and swapped?
He added and shifted, apparently. I saw it, and I wasn't watching closely enough to see for sure that's what happened.
Someone call him out?
No one saw it. No one pays attention when the Badgers move their retinue around.
Well, if you
He didn't?
Luke says he didn't.
have a chance to win
Was he
yourself,
just...
you gotta stop WA.
I mean,
WA's gotta stop me.
You gotta stop the lizard.
He unshifted, got it.
Yeah. I mean, his retinue looks exactly like it did to me last turn, except he added the coffin makers.
Yeah, I saw him moving things around, but I didn't... Yeah,
I have 3 cards in my hand.
Oh, another good extortion.
I'm not going to get
another double
play
extortion
favorites here, but I don't care what chat thinks.
Thank you.
I don't care what chat thinks.
Chat doesn't determine who wins.
Are we going to wipe
Wouldn't
out the
lie.
Badgers?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yes, of course you get a card.
I flipped the extortion. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You want to you want to police to the left, right? So you got to hit the WA.
Oh, Woodland just lost a good card.
Apparently, yeah.
I think he just lost coins.
I'm not
The
winning.
WA
this
doesn't
turn.
police.
Yeah, he just lost coins
But
probably.
they
I
can.
don't trust you, but he just lost 3 points. That's
Yep.
quite good.
So our suspicions were
Hold
correct
on, Thomas.
that the Woodland
Corvid,
was
do you have
banking
any way to
on
make
some
money?
serious crafts next turn.
Yep, and they just lost the coins. Oof.
Yep.
Like 2 mouse cards.
Ouchies.
I don't know how to spend 2 mouse cards.
Ugh.
You could recruit to mouse, and then
One person we can't let win this is Badgers, because Badgers has 2 wins.
wait.
Oh, yeah. We're back to the pregame talk now.
I mean,
I'll play that game.
Yeah.
We're just eliminating ourselves.
I don't really have a defense for that because
It's unfortunately true.
I mean, it's just like, wouldn't you rather just play a game of Root?
I am
Like,
not
let
going to
whoever-
take a stance against metagaming if it's going to positively affect me.
I think that we're playing
Uh,
a tournament game of Root.
Yeah.
I mean, Badgers are
Here's
fairly
the thing,
easily
Lizards.
stopped.
In order
this
for you to
point,
have a
yes.
chance at winning, you need.
You don't want to wipe them off the
I'm-
board
I'm-
completely.
I
but
am
you need
actively,
to-
No, I don't need to give you a chance at winning, because if you have a chance at winning, you win. I'm
You need to
actively
kill the
working
ones
to
in
maintain
the
my
woodland base
small chance.
and
is
that probably
very
that
slim.
jewelry way
remaining.
station up top.
And I'm trying to figure out how we get rid of both this base to remove the Woodland Alliance ability to actually do things, which
So
still
basically,
based
what I'm
on the
saying, what I'm
and
saying
the
right now,
Badgers.
No pun intended.
what I'm saying right now is snare lock the Badgers.
Yeah, I want to snare lock the Badgers and kill this base.
That unfortunately needs time to set up.
Yeah, I
because,
don't think you can
have
just
a
snare
proper
lock
experience.
on
I can't snare
one
lock
turn.
them right now.
Yeah. So.
Because I'm awesome, Varys. What the heck?
Instead, then, the badgers out of these 2 clearings and set it
I'm
to
a
bunnies.
long-time root player.
It has focus because I invited him to co-commentate. That's why.
Thanks.
And then they
A lot of
AJ, it's not currently planned to.
Corvid's turn.
Yeah. Okay.
But also, we don't know exactly what semis are going to look like until we know how many people we have.
Card Wait, you don't have anything crafted.
Yeah, yeah. It's double elimination.
Because I have one
is
mouse card
challenging
that I can spend, but I
because,
can't see how to spend the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure like who's gonna have,
How do I
how many
get
players
it
you're
in
gonna
the
have, and
source
how
file?
many
Like,
wins
that's
everybody's gonna have.
That's the problem here.
I mean, now you have some players with 3-0 records.
Yeah, we might just be fucked.
I think just one player currently.
Yeah,
With
Germ
Lions
has
winning.
3-0.
I mean, if the moles crash into him, there's an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try to roll, but
Yeah, Luke. I know. I need to renegotiate my payment. You
Good,
apparently
and
took
then
all
we
the
can
budget.
make you.
Well, then you deal with me. I'm in a very fragile position.
I'm just the one they
Like,
call when he
I
says
got
like
this locked
Luke
up,
and
like,
Waterman. They can't go,
Look at
so
my retinue,
I get
right?
called up.
Here's my retinue is if I bring in, I have a 1 in 3 chance of bringing in the tombstone that's worth 3. Right?
Germ
if that
has-
happens, I win.
It's Walrus Law, apparently.
Right? If you guys let
Oh,
that happen,
Germ,
which is
you
a very
lost. I
specific
thought
set
you
of
were also
circumstances.
3-0.
Otherwise, I'm hunting and pecking stray relics, both of which are.
Or like free cardboard.
Blizzard has
Throw
Rosado
it
has
all
3
around
acolytes,
Well,
so he
that's up to you if you
can
want to throw more free cardboard. around. That's your
sanctify
problem.
something in a fox clearing.
It's already there.
Well, people can pick. I mean, like,
No, I'm not
like
getting
you
paid.
guys think that I'm some sort of unstoppable.
Oh, you guys are getting. Yeah, everybody else is getting paid. What?
Well, that's a surprise because I'm not getting paid.
Oh, Germ was fighting man. I didn't realize that was a Germ elimination game, and he
I have a
was.
very narrow path.
No offense, Germ,
and
but
it's-
you should have lost.
if it's only.
The Vagabond should have won that
If you have a
game if
turn, you
he
win.
just didn't
That's
make
It
one
was
small
heartbreaking.
mistake. Yeah,
It was heartbreaking. It came down to a technicality.
Yeah.
Badgers can't be allowed to
And
do
y'all saw it too before you knew you know it's like y'all mentioned it, and
Okay.
you saw it happening
What
like
do you guys
before
want?
he
In real
realized
time,
it.
just like
Yeah, exactly.
What
Trust
do
me, I
take
know.
out
I
on
know,
the
Germ. As
side
soon as
or
he
on the
I mean, I can tunnel over
as soon
there
as
on
he
my
started
turn
to pull
also,
back that
so-
quest, you're like, nope.
Theoretically, you take out
Germ is
this,
because I know Germ knew he was winning on
we
his
can
turn.
make
so
Well, it
he was
wasn't the
like,
first time that it happened that game either. Like, I forget which player now, but they prevented another rollback that was well within their rights. Like,
Oh
totally.
yeah. No, I
don't know
mean,
where
I
the
don't,
magic
dude. I would
is for.
agree.
Yeah.
because they just
But it's
drew
just
three
it's
from
hard.
every
It's the thing
shuffle
about
deck.
Root. There's
I mean,
just,
don't
I
you
saw
there's
just
it
so
leave
much to
one
pay
over
attention,
there?
especially
Card.
Vagabond and
Oh.
moles. I mean, there's a lot of
Also,
things
they have
you got to
the
like keep in
battle
mind.
here
Oh,
or
yeah.
Order
here
of
to get the
operations, and if
thing.
you miss
I'm
one,
leaving those guys
especially with
behind,
crap like
still
the
have
ferry,
mouse
like if you
ambush,
accidentally
so
ride
they
the
won't,
ferry
like,
and take the card, that's it.
Yep.
You've
get through this.
you've now blocked off your first
So,
half of your turn.
Who's going to take out the base?
Like, I mean,
Oh, I think.
now because if
Yeah, Sparky, Luke and I
against
are
them,
buds,
they
don't
might
worry about it.
die if you can't recruit them.
I think they're getting caught up in table talk that isn't going to matter.
I know that it's like they've.
then it's the question, how do we
It
make
feels
it
like
funny?
right. It feels this is like
So you
a
can still
skit where
sanctify
like
it.
nothing's gonna get done anymore because now we're just rolling in the same circles.
I don't think there's any way to make it bunny unless you can spend a card.
Oh, do you have another Partisans card in your hand, perhaps? That you could craft
No.
and then use in a battle?
Man, they're
I'm
getting down to
already
like,
through
do you
my
have a
crafting
partisan
step.
card?
I already flipped stuff.
I mean, I don't think Woodland
And
can
before
win
that,
on their
they
turn.
didn't
If they got
have
coins stolen away from
One
them,
Partisans
they
card, so
Yeah, I mean, the snare is still there.
I know I'm a
They got coins taken from them. I don't see a Wood Alliance win next turn.
I mean, they could spread.
but we're
Depending
not
on their
just gonna win
cards,
make
they have
you.
to spend
Well, I'm not
2
saying
at
that,
least.
but there's a way to do this in such
But
a way that, like,
the clearing that their
police both of
sympathy
us,
is
the
in
whole table
is going to
police
require
both of us.
3, except for the
out
bunny
right now.
clearing that is
Yeah.
above the fox lizard base.
Just
So
don't make the WAs
if they have,
too easy, right?
oh, he has 4 cards now. So yeah, if he has 2 bunny cards, he can spread there. That's going to be a 2-pointer.
like
And
what's
then
your
he
hand
prop bureaus
situation
for
with-
another 3-pointer.
I
So he
have
scores 5. If he
two
has
mouse
a
and a
sword in his
fox.
hand, he
2
scores
mouse and a
2
fox.
more. So he scores 7. So he's up to 27.
So
That's
I
4
I don't
points.
see 3
let
more
you
points. That's
discard
why I
one
think he would have
card.
won.
I
with
Yeah.
the
it's not victory.
coins,
I can't craft.
but I
any
don't
of
think
them.
he can. I think he gets to 27.
Yeah. If I let you discard a mouse card, it will be
He
banned.
might be able to do some weird battling because he has a bunch of officers, but
Yeah,
he's not going to score
that's
3 points.
trash, and I hate it. But all right.
It's
Oh my
the only
God.
shot I have,
What's
right?
the longest game we've had? There was like a 4-hour 4-player game. I'm pretty sure.
There was.
Right? Yeah.
They found a way to discard a card.
Yeah.
They're gonna trigger Fear of the Faithful.
Yeah, it's trash.
Oh
I
wow.
hate it.
Trash.
You can hate everything about
Like,
it.
Oh boy.
I gotta love it.
Wow.
Give me an alternative. I don't
Yeah, this
see
is we're
one.
at 350 right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Because we
that's why
really
I
like
hate
to
it.
sanctify here.
Yeah, they've had. This is
And
for a
then
5-player game. This
I
is.
hate it.
letting Woodland Alliance battle.
their other
I
game
don't
was
know
quicker,
if
I
they
think.
Alright.
Badgers can move up.
I think this is on track to be the longest game of the tournament.
No, I think this is the
Yeah, I
best
still
option.
think we're a few
I
rounds
think
away.
it sucks.
Yeah.
I think it's the best option.
Okay. Then I recruit.
Which is totally fine.
Right.
For anyone watching at
Oh
home,
yeah.
I'm
I
just
love it.
tired. It's totally fine. I'm just
Oh,
tired.
I got 3 recruits.
Oh, yeah,
now, and
I live for this.
placing
it's
them-
great. And I'm yeah.
I placed 1.
I have more energy than Guerric because
placed
he
one.
does this. He's already on his second phase.
Right.
up here.
Is there any chance that moles win on their turn?
No.
I don't think
Okay.
there's any chance
Just
Wolves can win
confirming.
from
Yeah.
19 without
No.
Okay.
He has no lord. He only has 4 cards.
Yeah, take this.
The best he could
Eerie.
do
Oh
is
my God,
build
you have
2
supporters,
buildings,
right?
crap coins, banker's hand.
Well, I'm not winning this game also. Let's.
That's only
battle
5
lizards.
points. So
Yo, this is
Not actually. Not
this is looking increasingly like a Badger game.
Ooh.
That sucks.
Just despite all odds.
All right.
Okay.
yeah. I
So
mean,
this
the
was
pregame
your
was don't let
emigrate
Francis
action.
win. They've
This was Eerie
they
Emigrate.
possibly gonna
First
let that
daylight
happen.
Action, I will battle lizards.
I'd say lizards were in the running, but we're about to block Wooden Alliance by wiping out gardens.
That's not good.
That is not.
No. No,
That is-
it's not.
That's really not good.
What do you mean? It's great for you. You get 2 points out of it. What's going on?
No, this is perfect because now he has to discard 2 cards.
Yeah.
And he has 2 foxes and a mouse.
Oh, well
Yeah,
then here, you just move out.
Yeah, 2 mice and a fox. There's
Just
a
move
1
out and then
in
just-
chance that this works out.
Oh,
trying to figure out what
damn,
is their
you're right.
plan.
Oh,
What is
shit.
Their
they're
plan is to
trying-
trigger Fear of the Faithful to cause
Right.
lizards to randomly discard the 1 mouse card in hand
Shot. I mean, if that doesn't
and
work,
balance
then
out the outcast. So it goes bunny, and they can sanctify the rabbit base.
Yes.
For everyone at home, that's what's happening right now.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
All right.
Is it a
boo.
matching card or?
It's
No, 2
it's a perverse brilliance,
Everything about
but also it's dumb as heck.
Everything is awful.
No.
Rip. That ain't gonna work now.
I mean, that was guaranteed.
No,
No.
it wasn't. He has
It was 2 foxes and a
He
mouse,
had
right?
2 mice and a fox.
Oh, I
wasn't
thought
one
it
of
was the other way
times
around.
That it
Yeah.
worked,
No.
but it didn't.
It was
Can you take out the lat? Can you take out these?
their only shot was an 0-0 on that roll.
Yeah, the Badger, right, Josh. I think the Woodland should have ambushed that way station battle.
Oh man, this
Yeah.
game, bro.
Or just
Now-
saving it. Or just saving it.
The longest game. We're
Yeah,
at
or just
4
save it.
hours
I
now.
mean,
Um,
but if he ambushes there, the Badger scored 3 less points. They have a relic that's gonna get
Oh, really?
killed.
Sleep is for the
Pretty
weak.
sure. Like the first game of the whole tournament was like 5
I
hours.
go into my evening, I exert and plot here.
This is some shit.
This is
Oh, 2 plots down.
bit weird.
I like this.
It's an aggressive push.
Yeah. So
Well, this
It-
is the time you need to there's other threats on the board.
Oh yeah.
You hope
I
those will get focused on,
I
so
love
you
it.
can
It was a
sneak
very
in your
interesting attempt.
I think
7-point
there was
flip.
a small world where if it went bunny,
Sorry guys,
I
my
actually-
girlfriend.
I mean,
just-
Corvid's win on their next
I'm
turn
not receiving any
guaranteed,
tips from her. I'm
considering
just
there's so
telling
much
her that
sympathy
I'm
around
currently
making
playing a
kill.
game.
I think the biggest danger of this plot is
Well,
that it could get
there was a world where I won. I think. if it
Oh, it's
went
gonna get
bunny.
revolted on.
right revolted on.
Very
Yeah.
very small.
You could have won if it went to Bunny.
With 1 card?
Shit, I just
he would not-
realized
I'd love to see that card.
the Fox Gardens could get
You keep
revolted
a mouse and a
if
fox.
we got
Oh,
the right
God.
cards. We've been drawing from the deck.
I don't know if
Oh yeah, he has 5. All you need
But-
is one
definitely
bird,
doesn't
one
exist
fox will
anymore.
do it. Yeah, that's not
That's
good.
for sure.
Maybe this
Yeah, I don't-
this could be a Wooden Alliance win.
So basically, this is perfect.
Yeah, I think they stole it from
Oh,
him with the
for
coins,
you.
but I think they're
Right
bringing it back to
now,
him with
all
all the
cast is
gifts they're giving him.
But I
Yeah.
need a sec to figure out what I'm doing and how I'm recovering from this absolute
He still has a
travesty.
chance to craft a sword if he's, or the hammer you said is in the mole's hands.
It's true lean potato. He just has to see it and do it.
What is it, Fox?
That's Fox.
He has to recognize the threat and act on it.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's rough.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's probably the
That would
worst
save
possible
that.
thing that it could be.
That's
And
using
drawing the
last-
card would be great for lizards. Like that's another action.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I was lizards, I'd
Just
probably
waiting
be
for
looking
you
at how to
to
use.
convert the Fox Garden.
The Fox what? The way station?
Fox Way Station.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
So that gets me a point.
Not
And
what I was
I
expecting.
will spend 2 to battle the Woodland Alliance.
Where? Oh, there.
Is that a good wait? Is that a good idea?
I will not play an ambush.
Is that a good
Is
idea?
that a good
Okay,
idea?
it's-
My gardens.
Red.
I'm at risk.
All the places
Uh,
that don't have martial law if I don't.
This
Alright.
is.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not as good as getting to use the
It's-
ferry, but it.
No.
this is-
I'm just. What is this garden doing?
I don't know. I guess he's
look at this card.
thinking it hurts a badger victory, maybe?
Wow,
As you'll
that
see.
sure is a card.
Yep. It's a pretty shit card.
I would hate to give any
Yeah, this game has slowed down now considerably. The Badgers are
opinions
still
on the,
in a winning position, though.
values of cards.
I mean, badgers still have to solve
mean to the cards and
the snare problem.
Oh,
I tried
yeah.
to
Well,
go
no,
the
but they
other
could,
way.
yeah.
We don't
No, but
really-
can't they way station in the,
Yeah, I
I'll
want
show-
to.
They can way station with the base. They
Yep,
can
and then
recruit up,
like crazy. Yeah.
move over, but that all depends on having the right cards.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
you're right.
That would have
I
given you
would
options.
like that.
League is a pretty nice card.
Yes,
for
Josh.
Wizards.
If the
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would.
Crows,
have
if
enjoyed
it gets
it,
back to
but,
Crows'
you
turn,
know,
they're going to win. They're going
I
to score
feel like
7
if I
in
go
plots,
here, I'm
which
just
puts them at
getting revolted
28,
on.
and then all they have to do is recruit on sympathy. And
I don't think he will be.
battle.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Pulling this back.
This has been a crazy game.
Yes.
Just
I mean, it's interesting because like the Badgers Lizards got to that like 7-point lead, then everything closed back up, and now they're again like got
Yeah.
this little gap.
Mhm.
But I think we're gonna close this down. I don't think anyone.
Why are
But
you
I don't,
doing
will
this?
anyone see that Crows win on their turn?
will anyone do anything about it too?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I mean, Woodland could still win on their turn. Now it was pulled away from them with
that
the coins, but
an
I
extort.
mean, their sympathy track's halfway down. They have
Thank you.
tons of supporters.
Yeah,
They have Prop
Okay.
Bureau, which is a instant.
I feel like I'm just too ready to judge.
We just got a failed
Guess
exposure.
All right,
Okay.
That top
what did he
right
get?
was not an extort.
Okay.
I'm done.
Oh boy.
Cor- I
Corvids
think
now
Woodland-
have a League of Adventurous Mice, which is a good craft for
I
them.
think I'm gonna
Oh yeah, that gives them an extra action with their
get one more.
items. Yeah, I still think Woodland could win on this turn, given the amount of cards they have. It just depends on if they have a sword to
move.
craft.
How many battles do you have?
If they have a sword to craft, they could be at
5.
22. They Prop
I'm
Bureau
sure through
for
this.
24.
And then what?
I mean,
If they revolt,
Badgers win.
if they can revolt in
yeah.
that mouse, they pick up a point from the plot.
I don't
Yep,
know if I
that
can
puts them at
stop, like,
25.
can't stop them both.
They'd still have to,
I'm sorry. Lead
or
to the
they
left,
still have to
and then
drop
WA's
at least
gotta do
2
it.
more.
I mean, what are they gonna?
They can revolt, and then they
might
can
be
recruit,
tough,
and then
I
they
don't
can
know.
march and hit me.
On
Easy.
on your turn,
If
you spend
if I lose my base, I will only have 2 evening actions.
Look,
on
look,
your
look.
turn.
Check
You
it out,
spent
right?
your turn battling and feeding the Woodland Alliance. We're not going to then let you benefit from having done so.
I think I'm just gonna try to get points for myself.
I love the entire game.
That's
Everyone's
fine.
trying to tell the mole
I
player
think
what to
that
do.
you,
and He's
lizards,
just
should
like,
be much more
I'm not
gung-ho
having
about
it.
hitting
Yeah, I love that
me.
he's just like, I'm just getting points, guys.
My win is
That's all I can
not
do.
as wrapped up as you think it is.
They all have to
I
keep
mean,
trying to
this
give
is
him
something I don't,
suggestions, and
but
he's just like, nope.
I see a path, but
And none of
it's-
them,
it's
you know, they're
based
not
on
necessarily good or
probability,
bad.
right?
It's just
The card
he's
has
just
been
saying
done.
nope.
All right.
Die has been cast. Stuff like that, you know.
One, two. I'm gonna reveal this card.
Yeah, Josh, I agree. They're kind of in a position where, like, you're in that
To build in this clearing.
standard. Oh, he's going to craft the hammer this turn, though. You're in that standard root position where you know you're not going to win,
Yeah.
and you're like, what do I do? I don't really want to. King making sucks sometimes. You don't feel good about
I'll
it
battle
necessarily.
the Stuart.
Everyone.
Ooh,
That's
going to hurt the Corvid.
Oh, sorry, this was
win
my
condition.
formal action. So as my second action in my turn, I'll battle the extort.
Okay, that hurts Corvid win condition.
It does.
So
Choose not
yeah,
to
because
ambush you.
that changes their flip from a 7-point flip to just a 5-point flip. Yeah, I think the mole could have been in probably a 2 or 3 point better position right now.
Yeah.
With a few better sways. Still going. Yep, Batmaster, we're still going.
Still going.
We're going in overtime.
I was just imagining a Smash style sudden death where it's like, flames around the screen, everyone's at 200% damage.
Did you get your point?
I did.
Right, if 2 players get to 28, then we go into an overtime sudden death mode.
Sorry, that was my marshal, not my captain. I'll use my captain now to battle.
I'd probably battle that other plot,
Here.
yeah. So
Wait,
R.I.P. Corvid's win.
the
That's
Corvid.
not happening anymore.
Waluigi and Root confirmed. I think Root Corvids have some strong Waluigi energy.
Well, there's a raid, but Corvids are not winning on their turn, so we're now down to can Woodland win on their next turn?
Yeah.
Why would
And
you
then it's
think
going to be
would
Badgers.
not
I
be
don't
a
see how
raid?
Badgers can't win on their
There's
turn,
only
but
2
you're right. They
spots.
need the
I
right
don't know that
cards.
Is logical, but
You
was
start
just
the
weird.
game, you only have 15 seconds to do your turn, and you
Well, it
lose.
wasn't being
I would
that
love to
triggered.
watch this. Oh man, I want to see a
Was
root
there to
game
give
that.
me points.
I participate in some of
your
Germ,
voice.
Jimmy, and Winesy's speed root games where we try to finish a game in like
I'm just kinda
30
dead at
minutes,
the
a
end of
4-player
this.
game, and it's pretty amusing.
I'm not really sure there's anything else.
Dragon
Oh God, increase the VP track to 40. Oh no, nope. Sorry, I'm out.
Fox, Rabbit.
Man, the last 10 points in root
Okay,
sometimes
I'm gonna
take forever. I can't
sway.
even imagine another 10 points.
Rabbit, mouse.
I'm trying to think of like a way that I
Oh,
would have
another
like a
Lord craft.
guaranteed
So
win, like you guys
I mean, he's
worried
gonna
about. I don't
he's
think
gonna be
I
at
do.
26 after this turn.
I mean,
It's a good place to be.
I know.
I guess
mean,
there's a concern that they're not going to get another turn, but that's a good
there's,
place to be.
there is a
Like
world where
99%.
no one wins before the moles play
Victory
again.
points for the Baron of Dirt.
And then craft that hammer.
And then I'll craft the hammer.
Yeah,
Very
I
nice.
mean,
That was his best turn for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Pretty good swing.
And he crafted Baron of Dirt again, I think.
Then I'll draw
he
2
did
cards.
score 1 per market. Oh, and he has a market.
And
So yeah,
then-
next turn the moles are for sure winning. So now this is
I'm
just
still thinking
can
about
anyone
it, but
win
I don't
before
know
the
if I have
moles?
it.
Zergling,
if
you
you
say
look-
that?
Stealing this
We had a 4-hour
four
4-player game.
I think
Yeah.
it might also be a bit of a...
Honestly, the average
vein.
time for the game so far has not been significantly longer than 5-player.
Okay. How many
Well,
spreads
you know-
can I have?
Yeah, Germ, I agree. Like
I'll also go
I mean, he
ahead
needs
and,
to kill
Yeah,
those 2
yeah,
badgers
I
in his
know.
own clearing. I think if he kills those,
I need
Yeah.
10
I don't think
points.
the badgers can win.
Yeah, no,
So I
because
need-
Badgers wouldn't be able to recover enough relics.
Yeah.
They'd be stuck with one
So
way
it's
station.
spread.
Oh yeah, because he couldn't encamp anywhere. Yeah.
Yep. You gotta block the in camp.
Can I get 3 spreads? I can do, of course, a Move organize.
True, Josh. But if he had swayed the Citadel
Yeah, I do
Lord,
think I
they
got it.
probably would have been more aggressive
I
about
do
killing
have it.
them, maybe. But you're right.
Good
I agree
stuff.
that the Duchess of Mud sway early
Alright,
on
let's see
was
it.
3 spreads will
not
give
the
me
right one.
7 points exactly, and I do also have 2 other coin cards.
Bastard.
I was wondering where those were.
God damn it.
So he does have coins again.
Yeah,
Is he
I guess-
3 of my 4 cards were coins.
saying?
I was wondering if that's why he kept them all, because they were just all coins.
Alright, let's see it.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm going to do a double check right now. Because
I mean, Germ, he
want
could
to
just say if
speed
he can't
guy
win on this turn, he
fucks
could
up.
just prop bureau one of them
Not gonna lie,
Um,
I kind of do want you to be that.
and then battle the other one. I don't know.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Seems like a waste
I'm
of
at
prop
20
bureau, but-
points right now.
Badgers,
could-
are you at?
Huh? What'd you say?
Brett?
Did someone say something to the Badgers?
Yeah,
Trent
Translore
may
said
be
something and he
disconnecting
got
again.
another.
Yeah, I've got the Wi-Fi
Oh,
symbol
damn.
on TTS.
Well, I'll have to see what he said. Hope it wasn't insulting.
He may have kicked his cord again. There he goes.
There he goes.
This together is 87. Okay. Okay.
How about you don't win and stop Badgers from winning?
I rule here. Yes, okay. I do
See,
rule here, right?
If I hadn't
4
battled
against
you
2.
here, would you have had it? If I hadn't battled you here?
Oh no, because then you would have ruled.
Yeah. Damn. Shit.
Oh,
Ah,
damn
fucked
it.
up. Oh well.
Yeah, I think
Did Badgers have it? My Wi-Fi cut out.
No.
I don't know. Honestly, there is a chance that I do, and that's all.
Okay. I'm just doing it now. I do not revolt. I
no revolt.
spread
Okay, interesting.
All right.
I hadn't done the math, but my gut was saying that any win required the revolt.
Okay.
for 2 points.
I would
Yeah.
thought so too.
Although I guess the issue with the revolt is it denies you your propaganda bureau warrior.
I craft
True.
coins with this and that sympathy for 3 points.
All right.
I use propaganda
25.
bureau. Let's use the coins for that as well. That's funny. On this guy.
What can't coins do? It can craft coins, it can ambush, it can recruit.
I also actually have a guy in my supply. I forget to check that.
Oh yeah, that'd have been brutal. That's the one thing about prop here you gotta be careful
I
of.
do
is-
Yeah.
have a guy in my supply,
is
but I forgot
brutal.
to check it, but I have one.
Because you only have 10 warriors, so it is possible with your recruits and your officers.
move and organize.
This is it then.
Because
For
that
2
one's 2,
points.
next one's 3.
Yep,
and
GG.
organize
He had the.
for
We knew the coins were the condition. We just didn't know he had 2,
There it
and he
is.
3 successfully
points.
groaned when one of his 3 was
GG.
taken.
Yep. Yep.
Woo.
Wow.
There it is.
Very
Put it
nice.
on Lake map.
And to think we doubted him.
We did. We said 5th player. We said
That
lake
was
map.
indeed a game.
We groaned everything,
Good
but
game.
and the snare lock
Good
are like
game.
he
Is Garrick still there? Did he fall
uh,
asleep?
No.
Yeah,
Against all
think
odds.
This team is already over for like half an hour.
Let me go end it.
Right
Alright.
now,
Wait, is it really?
No. It streams. We were chatting about the end. Great game, everyone. Great game. Congratulations, Thomas, on that victory. We did not expect it. That was awesome.
No, neither did I, to be honest. That was,
Good stuff.
very nice.
Thomas, Francis, we will see you in the next round.
Will it
Five,
be the semifinals?
probably, but we don't know until we finish the round.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Fajfar, Sherlock, Trenzelore, thank you so much for participating in the tournament. It was a pleasure having you. I really appreciate it, so thank you.
Thanks for hosting.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fugless, thank you for commentating with me today.
Who's
Thank you
fucking-
for having me. It was awesome.
And everyone watching, thank you for watching. You can catch us for our next game Friday the 8th at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So we will see you then. Have a great week.